Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and it is time for the second episode of our Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series, with our next episode being the 50th one. So, in this episode, we're going to be taking a look at the OEM installs of 9 different E-Machines models. We have the W3052, the T2200, the T2984, the T2862, the T3085, the T5088, the T6212, the 6524, and the E4028. So, I've already put in their installed discs, so now we are going to start them all up. Alright, we'll press R to start the restore. So we will start the restoration, and it says, warning, this will delete everything on your hard drive. And yes, I am absolutely sure. Yes, I want to proceed. And so you can see some of these models actually used Symantec Ghost to restore the operating system, while others used a much modern interface, and we can see one is already starting right away. And this one didn't start, so let me start it for a second time. This one didn't start either. There we go, I got them all. And then this one is asking either 1 or 2 to restore Windows XP. Oh, I guess this timed out and booted to the CD-ROM. Let me restart this one. And let me hit R for recovery. 1 to restore Windows XP. Yes, I am sure. And this one, yeah, I suppose these have a timeout. So I suppose all of these have a timeout. So these disks have Windows Millennium Emergency Boot, and it looks like this one does not want to start. So this one is a fail, and this one is ready for recovery. This one is 2, and we will restore Windows XP. So it looks like this one's either based on Millennium or 98. It says, warning, this will delete everything. Yes, I'm absolutely sure. And then the restore process will begin for all of them. So we have the restore process going now on all of these machines. So let me move this over, and I will let the restore take it from here. And it looks like we have a winner. Yep, just as I figured. Here comes Hiron's boot CD. And I gotta do it to this one too. But either way, we have a winner. The 2984 is the first to reach the out-of-box experience. Is this one on disable automatic restart on system failure by default? That's interesting, because now I can at least see what the error is. So I can see the display readjusting. And we'll see how E-Machines did the out-of-box experience back in the day. So it says, thank you for purchasing this computer from E-Machines featuring Windows XP. With their logo. There. And before I move any further, I'm going to move this over so you can see the entire out-of-box experience. Didn't recognize it. There we go. So next, yes, I can hear the thing. Oh, this is rebooting to the restore disk. Let me switch this out with Falcon 4 and restart. Let's see if any new ones are done. Well, it looks like all the ghosts are done. But now I gotta go back here and hit restart. Oh, I didn't do this in time. Alright, so next, we are in Central Time. This is XP Home Edition, and this here is the agreement from eMachines. We'll keep the name as it is. This doesn't seem to be recognizing escape. Weird, because this is not detecting the escape key. There we go, got it. ED. Yeah, this will just connect. We will not register with either. Did your high-speed connection do this? No. This is a temporary install, remember. Alright, we'll hit finish, and now that will make it to the desktop. So now I gotta update the mass storage drivers on these three. And restart. And let me go to another one. And do the same thing, and then these will be in the out-of-box experience. Alright, and now restart. This one I gotta get it into. And this is the one we just did. I think that's all of them that need to be in Falcon 4. Yep, that seems to be it. And there we go. We have a winner. We have a winner. The T2984 is all ready to go. So let's take a look around this install while the other four reach their out-of-box experiences. So, as you can see here, this is the default Bliss wallpaper in XP. However, they've added their logo. They've added the eMachines logo to the background. On the desktop here, we have a desktop shortcut to a trial of America Online. And this is AOL 9.0. So it's AOL version 9. And of course, if you launch AOL for the first time, you're going to get options for how do you want to connect, like connect it through modem, DSL, dial-up, all that stuff. So yeah, we'll skip that part. We'll take a look at what else this thing's got. Alright, looks like we've got two more. Actually, three now in the out-of-box experience. Oh, this one I still have to hit start normally. Alright, so this is asking instead for just language. We're in Central Time. That's the agreement for XP Home. And I can definitely hear the music on this one. Let me go grab. It's the other out-of-box experience. Or is that all? That's both of them. Central Time. Want to keep your copy of Windows XP up to date? Click here to learn about eMachine's proactive support. So let's look at some of the apps that are included in this one. So it's got a TV Reader 6. Yeah, modem's not found, so... This one's in the out-of-box now. All of these are XP Home. This is still taking a while. Here, let me hit. So let me end AOL. No. I'm gonna end this one. There we go. No, I will not register with either. And this actually is now asking for a username. The other one didn't do that, so that's done. I'll say no to all of this. So it looks like similarly to HP, it creates a username by default with the name owner. But let's take a look elsewhere. So it's got, what's Big Fix? Connect. So yeah, let's learn a little bit about this piece of software here. So this is something that corrects like software problems and everything. And the 2862 already has its activation timer already ran out. So it's got the Pro Set drivers. It's got Microsoft Money 2004. Big Fix will no longer be available on eMachine's computers as of April 30th, 2009. So this is regarding the discontinuation of Big Fix. So let's just go ahead and hit yes. And this one looks as plain as ever. This one here looks as plain as ever. So the ones with the ghosts actually won. It's got Microsoft Works. It has Norton Antivirus 2004. Let's see if this Power DVD is customized. Looks like it is customized because I see eMachines on it. There's QuickTime. Here is Real Player. Let's see what version this is. There's the user guide. And it's got Encarta on it, along with the Office PowerPoint Viewer 2003. And that's really about all this comes with. Like these two computer name parts are taking a while.
With information about your internet setup, Money can connect you to the web smoothly. You can then use Money with the internet to download bank statements, pay bills online, and track your finances.
Alright, let me boot this into safe mode. Just gonna tell it yes, because we are using, sure. Go ahead and try to connect to... No, don't try AOL again. Sure.
By using the Microsoft Passport to sign into Money, you can take advantage of online financial services.
So this looks about as similar to that other one.
Click Next to set up your passport.
It's got Adobe 6, AOL 9, there's that Big Fix again. So it looks like this is about the same as that other one, except it's also got Netscape Internet Service. There's QuickTime, Real Player, Big Fix runs on startup. So this is about the same as that other e-machines then. Stay current with automatic up... No, I just want to use the standard password.
Enter your name and other information to tailor money to...
This is about...
Tailor money to your own...
Sure, let's check everything.
By selecting the financial...
Select the types of accounts you want to set up. Congratulations! You have completed the Money Setup Assistant. The home page is your base of operations in money. From here, you can get to your most frequently used accounts, work on your financial priorities, and even get reminders about upcoming bills. Just click any link.
So I see one is still in the out-of-box experience. Looks like the 5088 is struggling to get past the name your computer thing, but so yeah, I think the Symantec goats have won. So the T2984 came in first, the 2862 came in second, so that's really what this is. So let's shut this down. And we can see, I see another one is done. Let me see, which one is this? This is that's the T6524. This is done now, and it's ready to restart. And now that it has a recovery partition, it says press F11 to start recovery. And you see it comes with a much newer service pack of XP, this one being service pack 2, I believe. So here, I'll just close it without backing up. This is about real player registration, but is that an opening tune or something? I think it was. And we get a very different screen on this one, actually. So we have the classic look, and what it's going to do here now is it's going to install devices, and then afterward it'll begin installing software, and then eventually, once that's done, it'll then load into the out-of-box experience. The other two are really struggling to get there. But let's see what this eMachines feature shortcut is. It just loads up this website here, which explains useful information about the computer, about what parts and upgrades are available for your machine, driver updates, registering the product, and warranty information. I like this tag, eMachines Customer Care. That's lovely. So that's this basically. So we'll go ahead and turn this one off now. So that's 2 eMachines done. Or more like 3, because we were going to take a look at this one, the T2200. So that's 3 of them now done. So this one here comes with Acrobat Reader 5. This is XP RTM with no service packs. The original release of XP. And the other 2, I believe, were Service Pack 1, or those were also RTM. So this has Acrobat Reader 5, AOL 7. It's got AOL Instant Messenger. This is Avient Sound Manager. There's that Big Fix thing, CompuServe 7, eMachines Custom Power DVD, ICQ. I wonder what this is. So I'm just going to tell it permanent. So I'm not sure what ICQ is. It's got Money 2003, which we already know what that looks like. It's even got Netscape 6.2, which of course we know is a web browser. It's got Winamp, which is a media player. So, yeah, this is essentially a media player. And that's really about all this thing comes with. So that's that done. Alright, so now as I'm turning these off, I'm going to let this run in the background because it's shutting down. The other ones are, okay, this is done, and this says it's ready for disk 2. So I'll go ahead and connect disk 2. And there we go, detected it. So we'll let the other e-machines complete. The 5088 is buried somewhere in this mess. Yeah, the 5088 is buried somewhere in this mess. Or did I shut that down? Yeah, it looks like this is taking a while to get through. So let me restart. I'm going to restart that machine. And I'm going to see where the other one is. Oh, this is ready for disk 3. Alright, there we go. It just continues where it left off. Here, I'll just hit next. See if it gets past this now. Where is the... Alright, let me... So it doesn't look like I had that turned on. Oh, this is the one that said... This is the one that said system drive not found. So now we're down to 5 machines. And this is ready for just... Oh, I didn't hit connect. There you go. Then this continues. Like one does not want to continue. Because we seem to be stuck at this part. Yeah, so I'll just silence that virtual machine for right now. Because it does not look like it wants to get through this part. So we can see in a few of them, this is ready for disk 2. So in a few of them I can see that it is automating the installation here. So there's one that says XP Home, and there's another that said XP Professional. So now what this is doing is it's automating the rest of the process, such as installing software and cleaning up temporary files, and then we will load into the out-of-box experience, or it'll launch into a sysprep mode where it'll continue preparing the system for first use. And this one. And this one is ready for disk 4. Okay, so it looks like it'll launch into system preparation. So it looks looks like this is launching into system preparation mode, where it'll again begin installing software and finishing up the installation. Please wait. I do not think I've ever seen that in XP before. I have never seen that please wait thing in XP, as I've been familiar with the welcome and shutting down messages, but not like that. And it says, user partition not found. Yes, let's proceed. Well, that's because it's a brand new hard drive. That's what it is. So now it'll format the drive. And this one over here is ready for disk 3. And I'll check in with the 6524. So it looks like the 4028 is the winner also. So there you go. As you can see, we just have a plain desktop. Is that it, or is there more? Or is there supposed to be more to this? Okay, it looks like that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else, because it doesn't say that it's in system preparation. So it looks like all it did was Adobe Reader 7, and that's it. And the system time, for whatever reason, is in 24-hour time. So I think that's it for the 4028. I think that's all there is to see, because I think this was all it did. So yeah, I don't think it's going to launch into any sort of other system preparation mode. So that one is done. So that one's just a plain Windows XP installation. Nothing exciting to see. So we'll go ahead and turn this off. Alright, so now we are down to 4 machines. And this one still can't seem to get past the... Can't get past the computer name on that one for the most part. And it looks like this one said... Yeah, this one's about the partition again. So, we are down to 4 E-machines. We are down to 4. So this is all that's left. So it doesn't look like this wants to get past. So I'm going to see if I can get this past the out-of-box experience, because it doesn't look like it wants to, for whatever reason. And this one is done. And I'll take that system CD out of the drive. And it looks like this one just somehow locked up, because now it doesn't want to go past the out-of-box experience. It doesn't want to get past the computer name part. It doesn't want to continue from there. So it looks like the 3052 is going to go through a process similar to the other ones. So I think it looks like after this part and a restart, that I think will be it. Alright, and the 3052 is done. So now it looks like this one skipped the out-of-box experience altogether. Let's see if it does the please wait thing again, like we saw with the other one. Because like we saw on that other e-machine, well, several e-machines ago, there was the one with the logo. Alright, looks like it has a application installer app running, and it shows the applications that are being currently installed. And again, we can see it's automating everything. So I'm guessing once all of these are done, then we will get into the out-of-box experience. But we'll have to see what the remaining 2 e-machines are going to say about that, because they're in their final stages of installing driver apps and everything like that. Alright, there we go. There's the sysprep and the reset reminder message. So that was system preparation mode, and now it's going into the out-of-box experience. Meanwhile, the 3085 still does not want to reset. So here we are again. Thank you for purchasing this computer from eMachines. I can definitely hear the music, and I'm sure you all can. Central Time Zone. There's the warranty for eMachines and XP. I don't think it asked this in that other one about protecting your PC. Let's see if we make it past this one this time. I sure hope we do. And it looks like we do. That's wonderful. But it doesn't give us the option to skip the internet connectivity. Well, that we will skip. We will not register with Microsoft or eMachines. And we're done. So this one also didn't ask for a user account, so that probably means that it created a default account under the name owner, like we saw with many of the other eMachines so far. So that is in the out-of-box experience. Actually, that is now done. And there it is. We got a cow. And there's McAfee Security Center starting up. We can tell that is installed. Let's take a look at what this copy of XP here comes with while these two finish up here. I'll move this so you can see everything. So there you go. We have Adobe Reader 6. And what's this run start menu batch file? It just runs this CMD command in the i36 folder. And then we have AOL version 9. There's the big fix thing. It's got Nero. And then this is the documentation for the machine. It's got McAfee. It's got Money 2004. It has Microsoft Works. It has a newer version of Norton Antivirus, specifically version 2005. QuickTime Player. And there's that real player we saw earlier. And here's the system recovery options. It's got PowerPoint Viewer, Works, and Encarta. So really that's what this eMachines comes with. So let's shut that down. And now we're down to 2. So the T6212 is in its last stage, as it's right now finalizing the installation of drivers and software and everything. It's been, I believe, about 10 minutes since it's been on application 3 on the 6212 and the T6524, and they're both on their video chipset drivers. However, both of those cannot install, so I think both of those will just end up getting stuck there, and it looks like it won't continue any further. So I guess that's it then for a look at 6 out of 9 different e-machines models. That was quite a massive install race, and I think we should do it again next time for our 50th episode. And yes, we're definitely gonna do it again with 9 more e-machines. It's definitely going to be a spectacular one as our Packard Bell e-machines mini-series continues next time in our 50th episode. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to our 50th episode as we continue the Packard Bell e-machines mini-series. We have 10 more e-machines that we're going to be taking a look at. We have the M2350, the W2646, the EL1300G, the T1090, this 140 thing, the EL1210, the E528, the T6216, the W3052, and an XP restore disc from 2005, which I'm guessing already it's going to be Service Pack 2. So with that said, let's go ahead and turn them all on and get started. And I can already tell that one of them has Windows Vista and 7. The eMachines EL looks like it's doing the standard XP setup sequence. Here, let me go ahead and start the rest of them. Alright, these two say press R to install recovery partition. Alright, let's see, there's a few of them I missed. This says full system recovery, factory reconditioned, everything will be lost. Do you want to proceed? Yes. The CD will now start the eMachine system recovery menu. Press Q to abort. And one of them has an Acer-like menu right here. This is going to be in English. And we will restore the system to the factory settings, and we'll hit next. And now it begins. And this gives unknown partition because this is a brand new hard drive. So this one's in quite a different resolution than it usually is. It's like I can't see like the complete picture. I guess the E528 is Windows 7, I can tell. We're going to completely restore the operating system. We'll see if it shows a drive setup of any sorts. We're going to restore Windows XP, and this one will do the same thing. Yes, I want to proceed with the restore. Your computer is not responding. Incorrect system type. Restore canceled. Well, let's give it a... So it looks like this one says incorrect system type. So I suppose these T1090 discs have some sort of hardware locks on them. So that's what I believe is the case. So unfortunately that is a fail. So we'll turn that off. So I guess now we're just down to 9. There's one more that already says. Oh, this one timed out. This one timed out. So hit 1. Yes, I want this restore to go. And there's another one right here that says press R to create recovery media, and one of them's already asking for the next disk. Here we go. This one right here is asking for disk 2. So let's insert that disk now. So this one's taken quite a while to start, but again, this is an eMachines OEM, so a lot of the stuff here is going to take quite a while to actually go. And there we go. We have a winner. The XP 2005 disc is done. So take a look at what this has got, and it doesn't look like it's got anything exciting. It's just got Adobe Reader 6, and yeah, that's really all this thing has. It's just your typical copy of XP, but except it's got other stuff along with it. So there we go. We have a winner. But now I need to go over and repair the controller on these two. So I need to go over and update the mass storage on both of these. Actually, it looks like now we have 3 of them going to out of box, and I see that weirdly resized one is done. We'll hit restart. And these 2 are ready to set up. Oh, it sounds great with these 2 in unison. Thank you for purchasing this computer from eMachines. Let's set up your computer. And of course, US is, of course, a country here. This is XP Home. Yes, I accept the terms. Oh yeah, I have to accept both of them before proceeding. Yeah, sure, even though it doesn't work anymore. Yes, I accept these terms and conditions. And here was the problem we had with one of the e-machines last time, where it got stuck on this computer's name portion and it wouldn't let us continue any further. And then see, the 140 is also at its out-of-box. This is actually a UK copy, but I'm gonna set everything to United States. I'm gonna set everything to United States. And alright, we'll skip that one. We'll skip the internet connection. No, we will not register with Microsoft because this is a over 20-year-old operating system. It lost support almost a decade ago. So this is done. No, this computer will not connect to the internet. No, we will not register with Microsoft or that good stuff. And we're done with this one. And this one is finally done. So we'll restart that one. And it looks like this one appears to be stuck on the computer name. Yeah, because sometimes that process can take... sometimes can take ages. Ages to go through. And this one is ready for its third disc. And this one already lost its activation status. Lovely. Alright, well, let's boot this one into safe mode. And it just froze. It just froze. Wonderful. So here, let's take a look at the 1300G while the others wrap up their installation. So there's that same Acer thing from Vista and RTM of 7. So this one is jam-packed. So this one's got Cyberlink DVD, label print, it's got the eMachines documentation and some games already installed. Bejeweled 2, Build-A-Lot 2, Chuzzle Deluxe, Dream Chronicles 2, Fate, Polar Bowler, Golfer, Pool, The Price is Right, oh yes, my favorite, and Virtual Villagers. But I'm assuming all of these are trials. And yes, you have to accept the Wild Tangen agreement before launching for the first time. And then there's the eMachines games along with the standard ones from XP. It's got Google Desktop, a 60-day trial of Office 2007, because this was a time when certain OEMs continued to bundle Windows XP considering the negative perception of Vista. There's Microsoft Works, it's got Norton, Walmart Music Downloads, Walmart Photo Center. So eMachines, I think, bundled with made an agreement with like Walmart or something. And it's even got Windows Live on here as well. However, it doesn't have Live Movie Maker because XP already has a Movie Maker built in. Right up here. It's got Earthlink, Adobe Reader 9, PowerPoint Viewer 2007, Task Launcher, NetZero. So that's really all this has got. This, I'm guessing, is Price is Right 2010. And yeah, there's also an eBay shortcut on the desktop there. And there's the background that we saw last time with the Bliss with the eMachines logo. And there's the Google search at the bottom on the taskbar. And this one is still trying to load its out-of-box experience. And this one hasn't even gone through its setup, so we may be in a very similar scenario. We're sorry, but the application encountered a fatal error and it must quit. A graphic adapter error does not have enough video memory. Well, yeah, it's because there aren't proper video drivers on this. We hope you enjoyed. Well, the game didn't even start. That's the problem. And I saw it installed a toolbar in Internet Explorer. Which is probably going to make us go through that wizard. But let's see what service pack this is. I can tell it's an up-to-date Internet Explorer. So it's got to be Service Pack 1. And the M2350 is finally in its out-of-box experience. So we'll hit next on that. And I see another one is done. Oh, this is Service Pack 3, actually. It actually came with Service Pack 3. Interesting. I mean, that is the case. Considering it is 2007, Service Pack 3 was the latest. And it was the last Service Pack that XP received before Microsoft ended support for it. So yeah, that's really what this is. So let's turn this guy off. And the E528 is the definite oddball here because that is Windows 7 and not XP like we've been seeing with a lot of them. Alright, let's continue with this one. Yeah, because sometimes out-of-box experiences like XP can take a while. And the T6216 is on the system preparation phase. So it's installing clients and everything like that. Set this for Central Time. Yes, I accept the terms and conditions of XP Home. We'll skip this part. And the 140 is still trying to log in. It still says welcome. Oh no, this is where I tried to restart it, but it locked up. So yeah, that's probably gonna come in last. And this one I can't even get the setup to start. Otherwise then, I think that's it for XP, so we'll just wait for the others to finish. And that did not take too much time at all. As I see the 6216 is doing software updates, and once all that's done, then it'll launch the out-of-box. I can definitely hear the music in this one. We're in the Central Time Zone. This is the agreement for XP Home. That's the agreement from eMachines. Yes, turn on updates even though they don't work anymore. We'll skip the computer name. And the 6216 is now launching to the out-of-box. This computer will, yeah, just connect directly. But no, I'm not ready to register with eMachines or Microsoft. Not interested in AOL, even though it comes pre-installed. And we are done with that one. Looking at the E528, It's on 18 to 23 right now. It's on Live Essentials. And I'll go ahead and resize this since this is done. So right away, this looks about as similar to that other one. If I go to System Properties, it is on Service Pack 2 pre-installed. And there's that proactive support message we saw last time. So take a look. The Adobe Reader 6. It's got that big fix thing we took a look at. There's AOL 9. This is the Nero, the documentation. It's got Money 2004. Microsoft Works, Norton. It's got QuickTime, Real Player, and then Office PowerPoint 2003, and MSN Encarta. Again, there's that big fix thing, which we know no longer works. Yeah, that's the discontinuation message we took a look at. So we know what happened here. So that's about it for this one. So we'll turn it off. And we'll start the 6216s out of box. So we are in Central Time. Accept the agreements of both. Turn on automatic updates. We'll skip the computer name, which only 2 out of these 3 so far have gotten stuck on. Alright, looks like this one gets past it. This computer will just connect directly. No to both. Not interested in America Online 9, which I think is pre-installed on here. And now we'll head this one to the desktop. Meanwhile, the 528 is just about done. It's now cleaning up all the temporary files, and then we'll launch into the Windows 7 out-of-box experience. So there we go. So let's take a look at this one here. Yep, it's got America Online 9 in a much different layout. So this is about so this is just like what we saw in that other one. So it's got Power DVD and special games. It's got McAfee, Digital Image Starter Edition 2006. So this must be a new one. Upgrade now. Shh. Let's just open the starter edition. Welcome to Digital Imaging. To begin the tour, click any selection. And this just tells you about what this program does. So pretty much you could open photos, and I guess this is kind of like Photoshop. Really, you can see, I suppose this is like Adobe Photoshop. However, this is Microsoft's take on it. And it's also got that system recovery information, Real Player, Napster, which I believe is a digital audio program. There's Encarta and Works. So yeah, this is what I figured it'd be. So it's an audio program. And this box looks blank right now. It was supposed to be a sign-in. It was supposed to be a sign-in page. But yeah, this is what you think it is. It's an alternative to Windows Media Player. So yeah, that's really what this eMachines is. This should be Service Pack 2. Yes, it is. So that's it for this one. So now we're left with just this one, and so I guess we're just left with the E528 and 4 other problematic ones. two of which are stuck on the computer screen, the computer name portion of the out of box. One of them is refusing to restart. One of them is refusing to start the installation. And then, of course, the other is trying to clean stuff up. Alright, so I let the song run, and apparently it still doesn't want to get past those. So, just going to end it there with those. But at the same time on this eMachines, I'm going to go ahead and start the out-of-box experience on this one. Here, let me start the task manager and that launch program. This cleanup's going to take forever. There we go, got it. And now to launch it to the out-of-box experience, and I will just go ahead and shut down the other two. Although I believe that these machines are going to be very similar to those other ones that we just saw. And I can tell that this eMachines comes with Windows 7 Home Premium pre-installed. Not sure if it's RTM or Service Pack 1, but I'm guessing it's Service Pack 1. I'm going to try to get this one to shut down. It looks like it's refusing. And this one doesn't want to shut down either. So, yeah, so I'd say 4 eMachines definitely failed on this one, but still, once again, we got 6 of them in. Alright, so here we go. This is the out-of-box experience in Windows 7, and then there's those eMachines branding. So I'll name this one E528. And yes, this is 7 Home Premium RTM with no service packs at all. We use recommended settings. We're in the central time zone, and because there's no network card, it just skips the network part, and now we are going to the desktop. So there's the very familiar eMachines lock screen and that clock in the center, like we saw with many of those Acers in previous episodes. And that's it, we're at the desktop. However, that Acer launch thing is still running. Now that I've taken it out of system preparation, I'm going to go ahead and start the task manager on it and end that launch program so we can look at this install of Windows 7. There we go, the Acer launch tool, and we will end task. It like goes so fast. I have only like a split second to do it. Yeah, because here, since this is on a virtual machine, no proper drivers are installed. But you know what? It doesn't matter. If the proper drivers aren't installed, I don't care about that. So let's take a look at what this RTM copy of Windows 7 has. It's got Adobe Reader 9. It has Office 2010, which I'm guessing is a starter. Yep, this is Office 2010 Starter Edition. And I see it's got all the live essentials. We'll look at them all. Yep, there they all are. Live Call, Mail, Messenger, Movie Maker, all that stuff. Nothing's in the startup folder as usual. And there's the installer for Skype that Acer's been bundling. Here's NTI's Media Maker library. And there's Backup Now version 5. So this must be a newer version. It's got Norton Online Backup and Internet Security. These are the usual maintenance tools in Windows 7. And there's the Intel stuff. And it does come with a bunch of preloaded games. It's got this thing's kind of lagging a bit. There we go. So it's got 18 Wheels of Steel, Agatha Christie, Bejeweled 2, Blackhawk Striker 2, Build a Lot 2, Chuzzle Deluxe, and there's the Club Penguin that we saw last time. No, we didn't see. There's the Club Penguin that we saw in those Packard Bells. Diner Dash 2, and it's even got Dora's Carnival Adventure. Yeah, because I'm guessing Dora was still popular at the time. Anyway, Fate, Jewel Quest, John Deere, Penguins. Really, I think these are the same games that we saw in those Packard Bells. And this is pretty much a backup tool, so that's really what this is. And then looking at the rest of the stuff, there's the accessories in Windows 7. These are the e-machines, things, the documentation, the games. So really that's what it is. You must be online to view images, so I guess it downloads images to the system. However, again, there's no proper network card installed. And then this registration card is what we should have seen at the end of the out-of-box experience. Alright, so we are back on the eMachines 140, and I have loaded it in safe mode, again because the activation timer ran out. But let's take a look at this install and see what it's got. And boy, it's got a lot. So we have Adobe Reader 5 on here. We got AOL 6, American Online 6, and it's got CompuServe 2000, version 6.0. And yeah, that's for hardware changes, because CompuServe was installing its drivers. But pretty much CompuServe is just like America Online, really. So eMachines has its own Power DVD, like we saw. And it's even got Microsoft Interactive Training. It's got interactive training courses for Windows XP and Microsoft Works. So if I go to... So here's the interactive training for Works 6.0. And we can still run it even in safe mode. However, there won't be any audio because none of the drivers work in safe mode. So that's about Microsoft Works. Because none of the other eMachines actually came with an interactive training thing, but then there's the other stuff that we saw in the other eMachines. Microsoft Press has the full interactive training program, which I believe shows both courses. This is the one for Microsoft Works. The XP one is its own thing, and it's got Netscape as well. So that's really what this is. So that is going to do it for this episode. So in the next one, we are going to be taking a look at even more eMachines as our Packard Bell eMachines mini-series continues. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to our fourth episode of our Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series. In this episode, we have another bunch of E-Machines to take a look at. Today we've got the T3882, the T5088, the T3990, the M6810, D525/725, E510, 560, 570, 22440, and T2241. So, let's go ahead and get these started up here. I have already put in their restore disks, so they should boot to them right away. However, the 5088, I tried that disk independently on its own last time. However, it would not start up from the disk. So, I did actually end up finding a Symantec Ghost disk image, and we're going to be restoring it like so. And I'm going to have to keep telling this to boot to Windows XP. And I gotta hit 1. And I gotta do this here before it times out. And we'll go ahead and we'll start these two. Any key to continue, Y for yes. Any key to continue, Y for yes, and those are underway. And I think there's a few more that need my attention. These didn't even start. These two didn't even start. I'll try to get these started up here. Okay, there we go. Got them all going. Did I not put a disk in one of them? Yeah, I didn't put a disk in this one. Let me do that now. There we go. Now restart. Okay. Yes, I want to install the operating system. Now, let me go to this one here. And while this is loading, I'm going to attach, let's see which one is correct. Okay, so this must be, so it looks like this must be the incorrect drive. So yeah, it looks like I must have put in the wrong drive. Here, let me reconnect this one to the virtual machine. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, I must have unplugged the wrong drive. This is the H drive. There we go. And because it failed, it doesn't give us the option to restore from default. It just makes us exit. But there we go. Now that we've mitigated the problem, now everything shall proceed. So now everything's going. Anyway, now that this one already says R. And I gotta tell it to try again before it goes any further. And yeah, I'm gonna go to this one here. Because this one's actually gonna go through a much different process. Because I did actually find the Symantec Ghost recovery partition. Oh, why is it scanning for hardware? It isn't supposed to do that, because this is a virtual machine. So there we go. Now all of them are moving. The hard drive image has been restored. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. The restore didn't even finish all the way. So we're going to start this over. Yeah, we're going to try this again. This one says insert the next media. So here we go, disk 2. And we'll hit O for OK to resume. And there we go. This is the most stripped down Hiren's boot CD I have ever seen. Did I even put the right one in? I didn't think so. Let me try resetting. Let me try this again. That certainly is not supposed to be doing that. Or maybe I must have put the flash drive in while it was booting and it confused its hardware. So yeah, because on that flash drive I have the ghost partition of this specific e-machines. And we're going to need that ghost partition. In fact, we're going to need everything else. Is this giving the same error? And it looks like it doesn't let us continue. So the e-machine says it's corrupted. That is strange. Alright, I'm gonna let this run one more time. And I'll have to check and see what else happens. But anyway, let's check on the other e-machines. Oh yeah, there's the one that's asking me for the language. So we're going to completely restore the operating system. It says there's no hard drive, but we can let it go. And this one says it's ready for disk 2. No, not disk 1. But we do need it connected. CD1 is disk 2. Maybe I didn't hit connected on disk 1. Okay, there we go. I got it. And yeah, something must be wrong with this disk. So yeah, something must be wrong with this disk. And so it doesn't load anything now. So all right, the 220 is done. And the 510, yeah, I still gotta tell it to retry. And okay, now I gotta put Falcon 4 in this one so we can fix the hard drive controller. And now the operating system should boot. Here, I'm just gonna keep on changing the capture because yeah, because now I'm seeing like 3 of the same thing. Yeah, this I had to shut down. The 370 I think I had to shut down because it was corrupted. Yeah, that I did. Alright. We'll move that over. So now we have a much simplified lineup. It says the disk might be incomplete or corrupt. Well, that can't be good. Well, we're going to give this one another go. Alright, we're going to give it another try. And that error definitely does not look good. Problem in extracting process. That looks like it doesn't affect everything else. So let's move on with the out-of-box experience. And this is a UK copy, but we're going to switch it all to United States. We are in the Central Time Zone. This is the license agreement for Windows XP Home Edition. And we are going to skip the computer name because, as you've seen in the last few episodes, we've had problems getting past this part. And it looks like we are lucky enough to get past it this time. Alrighty, and this is done. That's ready to restart. And I believe this one is ready to restart as well. And there we go. So now both are restarting. And there's the classic XP Home Edition boot screen, because that's RTM Service Pack 1. And I see one is done as well. Yep, this one is all set and done. We'll hit restart. And I'm gonna get Falcon 4 ready. Alright, okay, gonna need Falcon 4 now so I can fix the hard drive controller. Here we go. And we will restart. And it looks like we have a winner. Okay, there we go. I gotta hit CD-ROM. Oh, I didn't even tell this the language, didn't I? Yeah, English, restore system, and begin. Cannot open ghost error.txt. Yeah, another corrupted disk. Lovely. Very lovely. Yeah, let's delete this one. And this is now in the out-of-box experience, the M6810. And yeah, I'm just going to boot into here so I can fix the controller driver. And yep, this is a US copy. We are in the Central Time Zone. Accept the terms and conditions of the license agreement, and we'll skip the computer name. Meanwhile, let's take a look at this copy of E-Machines, and in fact this is actually very identical to that other copy that we saw at the end of the last episode. So let's look at what this has got. It's got Adobe Reader 5. It has AOL 7.0, so it has a newer version. This is AOL 7. And there's the big fix from E-Machines, CompuServe 2000. No special games, but it's got Microsoft Money, it works. Their custom Power DVD from Cyberlink. Here's Real Player, and then of course all the startup stuff. So, yeah, this is America Online. So yeah, this is AOL 7. And it's got FreeServe too, so this is essentially an internet tool. So yeah, this is essentially an internet tool, but yeah, that's really all this has. And this one over here is done, so we'll restart. And now to update the mass storage. Okay, and we'll restart. And we have another machine stuck on the out of box. So, we started with 10, 2 failed, actually 3 failed I believe, and now we're down to 6, and soon we'll be down to 5. Next disc. It just says next disc. Alright, we'll put that in. Oh, I didn't hit connect. There we go, it says. This says recovery too. Why is it asking for next disc? This is the next disc. I don't know, is this all it came with? So no, I really do not want to boot to an incomplete Windows installation. I really do not want to. Alright, and I see that this one is on its out-of-box experience, so everything is correct. Central time, and of course accept the terms and conditions of XP Home. We'll hit skip on the computer name part. Maybe there was supposed to be more to it. I guess there is. Yeah, it looks like the sizes match. So, don't know why it keeps saying next disc, even though this is the next disc. Oh boy, I don't really want to boot to an incomplete Windows installation. Yeah. This is how incomplete it is, because it says boot manager is missing. So yeah, so that's what I call an incomplete Windows installation. Alrighty, so that is another fail. We're down to 5. We're going to skip the internet connectivity and hit no on the rest. Alrighty, and we'll hit finish, and this one is done. The T2241 is done. Let's see about this guy here. Looks like it's taken a long time. It's taken a while to load all the image files. Alrighty, and there we go. The T2241 is all set. And looking at the desktop, it is absolutely plain. There is nothing special on the desktop for us except for that logo, except for the custom Bliss wallpaper. That's the only difference. And here I see we have some updated programs, but first let's see that this is Service Pack 1 of XP. The 3990 is going through system preparation. So let's take a look at what this one's got. So this has got Adobe Reader version 5. It's got an updated version of AOL version 8. And this is actually the version of AOL I remember growing up with. Either it was this version of AOL or AOL 9. I'll have to look back, but anyway, it's got AOL Instant Messenger. It has Aviance Sound Manager. There's the big fix thing. It has CompuServe 7 because this is 2002. And again, this is just like. Here, let's just try to sign on. We were unable to connect. Well, that's because this is old and it doesn't even work anymore. That's why. And nothing special on the game side. There's ICQ. It has Microsoft Money 2002, so this is a little older. It's got Works, Netscape 6, Real Player, Startup, and Winamp. So it looks like this must be an intro video.
Microsoft Money 2002. The easy-to-use personal finance management program that helps you take control of your day-to-day finances and plan for the future.
The Money Setup Assistant makes it easy to get started by helping you create your money file step by step.
Just answer a few questions about your financial priorities, as well as your accounts, bills, and paychecks. Money automatically creates your file based on your responses.
Once your file is set up, the Money homepage becomes the center for all your financial activities.
On the homepage, you can review a to-do list based on your financial priorities, see reminders of upcoming bills, and get updates on your cash flow and budget.
And Money makes it easy to customize your homepage to display the information you want to see most often.
Money provides all the tools you need to understand and manage your day-to-day finances.
The account
I've also
register
got
provides a
Encarta Online
convenient
Deluxe
place
and
to
Norton
record account
Antivirus
withdrawals and
2003
deposits
trials.
quickly and easily.
Keep your money
Messenger
file
on
up
here
to
too.
date with online banking. Automatically download account transactions from your bank and have them instantly recorded in your account register, saving you time and effort.
Money can simplify paying bills as well. Order Money checks and print bill payments straight from your computer.
Or connect to the internet and use a bill payment service to handle your bills electronically.
Money makes it easy to keep up with your finances even when you're away from home. Synchronize your Money file with MSN Money on the web, and you can access your secure money data anytime, anywhere, from work, from a hotel, or even on your pocket PC.
And when you browse certain
because
banking,
pocket PCs
investing,
were
or
very
shopping
popular at the
sites
time.
on the internet, Money provides a side window that becomes your web companion, giving you instant access to your accounts, investments, transactions, and other key information in your Money file.
Tax planning is an important part of your financial picture. Money provides tax tools that help you find deductions, estimate your taxes, and calculate your withholding.
You can simplify tax preparation
D3990 is
even
asking
more
for the
by
resolution, which
exporting your information
normally
for
does not
money
happen on an OEM
directly
install
to
of
your
XP.
tax software.
Microsoft Money helps you look beyond today and consider your long-term financial goals.
How are your investments doing? Track your portfolio in Money and see how fast your capital is growing.
You can always keep your investments up to date with current prices from the web.
Trying to free yourself from debt? Use the Debt Reduction Planner to develop a workable plan.
Create a flexible budget you can live with by using the Budget Planner.
Quit worrying about college expenses or when you can retire. Use the Lifetime Planner to to help with your important milestones.
Money makes it easy to monitor your progress by generating monthly reports.
E3990 is done. The 3882 is in a system preparation
You
mode.
can create other reports as well, including category spending, monthly cash flow, net worth reports, and so much more.
Get up-to-the-minute financial and investing
I just saw the
information
please wait
through
thing for a
MSN Money on
second.
the web.
Here you can find the latest on investment strategies, mortgage rates, and taxes.
Microsoft Money will help you gain valuable insight into your accounts, bills, taxes, and investments.
With Microsoft Money, you are on the road to managing today's
And now
finances.
this is going to the
with
out-of-box
and
experience.
achieving tomorrow's goals and dreams.
Welcome to Money 2002. The Money Setup Assistant is the easiest way to build your money file and get started quickly. Answer a few questions, and Money will set up your online connection, accounts, paychecks, and bills.
With information about your internet setup, Money can connect you to the web smoothly. You can then use Money with the internet to download bank statements, pay bills online, and track your finances away from home. Tailor Money to your own financial priorities by selecting the financial objectives that are most important.
Select the types of accounts you want to. Congratulations! You have completed the Money Setup Assistant. The home page is your base of operations in Money. From here, you can get to your most frequently used
Let's
accounts,
look at the
work on your
3990 now
financial
that this one's
priorities,
done.
and even get
There's
reminders about
AOL 9
upcoming
again.
bills. Just click any link.
It's got Adobe Reader 7. There's the documentation. There's McAfee, Encarta. There's Napster. We know what Napster is, as we saw it in the last episode. There's Norton, QuickTime, Real Player, the Big Fix thing, and the System Recovery. Alright, and I see that the 3882 is not playing any music for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be playing any music, but I did hear the sound earlier, so we'll go ahead and accept these agreements. We'll skip the computer name again. I'm sure this requires, yeah, it doesn't requires an internet connection. So yeah, Money really is what it is, so. Let's see, there's that eMachines features page. And I'll move this over so you can see the entire out-of-box. And we'll say no to all of this, and we are done. So there we go. That is about it for just about all of these. We'll go ahead and turn these two off. Alrighty, and this one is ready to go. So, again, defaults to the name owner, and this should be Service Pack 2, which it is. And it's already recognized my processor. So this one, again, has AOL 9, has Adobe Reader 6, it's got the startup task. It looks like this was rearranged differently. There's McAfee Works, Encarta Plus, Norton, QuickTime, Real Player, the System Recovery information, and it has the 2005 variant of Microsoft Money. It doesn't have like voiceovers, it just says thank you for using money. Yeah, and I think this is the first version of money that actually requires a .NET Passport, which I believe was only exclusive to Windows XP, and I don't think it carried over into Windows Vista or Windows 7. It was only exclusive to XP. But yeah, that's really this machine here. So now the M6810 is still stuck on the computer name, but at this point we're down to two, and they both have problems. One does not want to move on to the next stage, and this one over here does not want to get past the computer name. So, yeah, I think the computer name being stuck on that, I think that's become a problem with some of these. But, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna start the D525 over from the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna start this from the beginning, and yeah, I'm gonna give this one another try, and we'll see if we get any further this time. Alright, and that is it. So here we are in this copy of Windows Vista Home Basic. This is Service Pack 1 32-bit. So the language and everything is correct. Yep, this is Windows Vista Home and Ultimate. That's from Microsoft for the operating system, and this is for... You also need to accept Gateway. That's interesting. I didn't know eMachines was like part of the Gateway family or something. But anyway, we'll just type in the username, we'll skip the password, and we'll name this the D525 Vista. Why not? And eMachines actually does have a couple of, actually has this background, which is just the E. I like that. Let's keep it at that. And we'll set this to Central Time. And again, no network cards, so it'll just skip that part. And now Windows Vista will assess the system performance, and then we will be at the desktop. And yep, nothing too special on the login screen. It's just the default Aurora background. And since this is Vista Home Basic, we're not going to get any of those fancy arrow effects, and won't even get it anyway because there are no proper video drivers on the system. But anyway, here we are. We are here at the desktop of Vista Home Basic 32. So take a look at what it comes with. Well, first of all, here's the Welcome Center. No special branding there. So it's got Adobe Reader 9 pre-installed. I believe this is Office PowerPoint. Is this 2007? Yep, 2007. And then it's got all the usual stuff in Vista, the accessories, documentation. It looks like it's got some games here for us, and it looks like these are the same ones that we saw in that other one. It's got Bejeweled 2, Build a Lot, Chuzzle, Dream Chronicles 2, Fate, Polar Bowler, Golfer, Pool, Price is Right, and that Virtual Villagers game. The usual maintenance stuff in Vista. The 60-day trial of Office 2007. Here's Microsoft Works. Here's Norton. Here's NTI Backup Now. Media Maker 8. And I can see WinDVD is getting installed, which I suppose is eMachines customized. And these are the Windows Live stuff. Movie Maker comes with Vista, so there's no need to install a secondary Movie Maker on there. So we will find WinDVD somewhere on this start menu. So it's installing a lot of the other eMachine stuff. But let's see if it now appears in the start menu. So WinDVD does not appear. And you can see it's installing some Windows updates. But I will show you in the system properties that this is Vista Home Basic Service Pack 1. There's the eMachines logo. It has detected the memory that's been installed, and this should not be activated because it's an OEM. Alright, and now it wants to restart for the update, and then we will continue with the second portion of setup. Now actually Vista was actually the first operating system that Microsoft introduced a completely new installation experience, like when you're booting from the disk or USB and you're installing Windows. Starting with the latest insider builds of Windows 11 as of the time of recording, there was actually a new installer wizard experience, which is almost identical to the media creation tool as if you're doing an in-place upgrade from Windows 10 or Windows 7. Yeah, and it's been that way since Windows 8, actually, in which Microsoft is actually finally trying to make everything in Windows 11 consistent. So here's Norton Internet Security 2009. So it looks like it wants me to activate Norton. Sure. Why not? Why not? We'll just let Norton activate itself if it wants me to. It doesn't give me the option. And that's about it. So Yeah, I don't seem to see Cyberlink, but that's really what it comes with. So yeah, I'm just gonna close that out because again, this version of Norton is too old. Let's see if it comes with any special screensavers. It looks like it does. We didn't check these out on the XP machines, didn't we? So this is a special eMachines screensaver for Vista. So there's a look at one of their computers. That or it could be this model. So this could be what this computer would have looked like back in the day. Perfect for widescreen movies. So yeah, first this was actually the first widescreen computer. I think Vista was actually the first operating system to actually support, you know, widescreen, as in many other models previously with the 9X era, 2000 ME, and XP. All those laptops that were manufactured in that time period had 4:3 aspect ratio. This is now 16:9. And we have that nowadays on more modern systems, including those that shipped with Vista, like that HP that I have from 2008. That one has either 2008 or 2007, whatever it is. It comes with Vista Service Pack 1. However, it comes with the 64-bit edition of Home Premium. However, I did update it to Service Pack 2 and again installed all of its updates leading until its end of support in 2017. And so, in our next episode, we are going to be concluding the mini series of Packard Bells and eMachines. And it looks like Norton has found some threats of sorts by sonar. Interesting. Alright, so now we are at the E510. So the second disc apparently ended up corrupted the first time, but thankfully I still had the zip folder containing all of the discs. So I was able to remake. So I was actually able to re-extract the folder. So I did re-extract the folder and I was able to get the working second disc, and now we are ready to take a look at this copy of Vista, the E510. However, this one is actually in Russian, but we get a bigger selection of backgrounds. I like this background. We'll keep the time zone as it is. This is on network, and now once again Vista will assess the system performance before we reach the desktop for the first time. We've actually taken a look at quite a few foreign Acer installations of Vista, and I believe fairly recently we looked at a Russian copy of Windows 7. So we'll see what this eMachines has in store for us. So here we are at the desktop of this copy of the eMachines E510. You can see here comes all the drivers. This message translates to: congratulations on your purchase of eMachines products. Please click the button below to receive updated information about your eMachines product. Registration of your eMachines computer is necessary to ensure warranty service for your eMachines product and to simplify the process of potential contact with the manufacturer. And then This says go to the eMachine support site, and this says exit, and this box is to keep reminding you on boot to register. So let's take a look around and see what it's got. So it's got Adobe Acrobat Reader 8. Well, not Acrobat, it's just Adobe Reader. It's got Movie Maker, of course, and these are just the typical things in Windows Vista. It doesn't look like it comes with any special games or anything. Here's NTI Media Maker 8, Backup Now 5, Norton Internet Security. Looks like this is a 60-day trial of Office. There's that Launch Manager, Intel Matrix, and it's got Google Desktop. But yeah, it looks like it does come with games. However, these again are all installers. It's got Agatha Christie, Alice Greenfingers, The Amazing Adventures, The Lost Tomb, Azada, Bejeweled 2, Bookworm, Bricks of Egypt, Build a Lock Cake, Mania Chuzzle, Diner Dash, Dream Day First Home, Farm Frenzy, Galabago, Luxor, Mahjong Escape, Mystery Case Files, Mystery Solitaire, Turbo Pizza, and Zuma Deluxe. I wonder what this Turbo Pizza is. Oh yeah, there's Oberon, the same people that supported the Acer games around this time period. And this is Vista Home Basics Service Pack 1, which is in English apparently, mostly. And this says that there's a limited time for activation, but I actually want to check this out and see what this is. However, we cannot play it because there is no proper video drivers on the system. Kind of like that same issue that we had with The Price is Right in the last episode, where we couldn't run the program even on a virtual machine. But yeah, so let's take a look now and see if it comes with any other thing. Let's see, it comes with, it looks like it doesn't come with any other screensavers. It looks like it just comes with the standard ones in Vista. So really then that's it. That is a look at 7 out of 10 different eMachines products. Let me hit shut down before it restarts. There we go. So in our next episode, we are going to conclude the eMachines mini-series. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the finale of the Packard Bell eMachines mini-series. Well, actually, there are still a few more Packard Bell and eMachines products. However, those we'll have to take a look at separately. So, either way, this is the end of the mini-series of Packard Bells and eMachines. And so in this final episode of this little series, we're going to take a look at the eMachines C6284, eTower 533, the 2303, T6524, T2585, 560, 430, W2247, T4165, T4010, T2542, C6820, 2825, 2682, and 390. Now, a lot of these discs, I had to use some sort of conversion software to convert the MDS files into ISO, so some of these actually may not start, but we're going to see what actually ends up happening here. And this one is already ready to get started. And I see the 2303 is failing. Restore Windows 98. I do not know why I was not paying attention to that. That's supposed to restore 98. It's supposed to restore XP. There we go. Now we got XP. Suppose disk 1 is corrupted, but I'll try another disk. Anyway, yes, we are ready to begin. Yeah, so it looks like the installer disks for the 2303 are corrupted. So we can shut that down. So let's try and start up the other ones. This one didn't even get past the VMware screen. This one says press R to boot a recovery partition onto the drive. And this says restore XP. And this one also says restore, press 1, yes to confirm. And this will restore the hard drive back to the factory state. So I'm gonna try and start up the rest. This one aired out. This one says restore. And this one has hardware locks on them, so unfortunately that one cannot go. And it says press R to put on a recovery partition, 1 to restore XP. And this one, 1 to restore, yes to confirm. And this one timed out, so I'm gonna restart that. Okay, 1 to confirm, yes. And one of them is already asking for the next media. So there we go, eMachines number 2. We'll hit enter for OK. And it looks like these two still don't want to start. Okay, these two didn't start. This one didn't start either. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that again. There we go. I'm gonna restore XP. Yes, I'm sure. This one says restore. Yes. And we're gonna restore XP. And the 430 also has hardware locks on it. But yeah, I want you all to see what the 560 is doing. So that's a fail. So now here are all of the eMachines doing their system restores. And I see one has an error. It says, cannot open the ghost file. Did we have that problem once? I think we did. Yeah, I think we had this error before. So let's set that one aside and we'll come back to that at a later point. Potentially in a later episode of the show. So here we go. Here are all of the remaining E-machines doing their restores. And it looks like we have a winner. The C2684 is loading into its out-of-box experience. Meanwhile, the 2247 is right behind it. I'm going into Falcon Ford to fix the controller driver. Looks like it's one of the only computers so far where I don't have to do anything with it. Alright, the T542 is the third to finish. Load this into XP. Do we have to fix the controller on here? Looks like yes, I do. You just hit Control Delete to restart. Phoenix BIOS 4.0. And it looks like all the rest of them are done. Well, all the ghosts, that is. That is all of the Symantec ghosts. Alright, so let's start the out-of-box on here. Okay, this one needs Falcon 4. In fact, I think all four of them do. But we have a winner regardless. Central time. Yes, I agree to the terms and conditions. Keep the computer name as it is. And this one is ready for disk 4. Yeah, I still need to get Falcon 4 in this one. This is telling about no factory partitions, so we'll set one up. Alright, did I get all four of them? This one I didn't start yet. This one I didn't start yet either. Alright, so here we go. Yes, I want to update the mass storage. Alright, now to restart. I think that's the only one I've gotten to load so far. Meanwhile, the other 4 are loading. Take that storage. Now to restart this one. Restart. And I think that's all of them. And then after that, I believe that's everything. So we'll go ahead and start normally on the rest. And now we're about to see 5 Windows XP installations in the out-of-box experience at once. And now we will soon see 6. Alright, the W2247 is ready to set up. Got the terms and conditions of the agreement. Let's get the computer name. And this one is ready to restart. There's still one on its restore. So it start normally. Alright. We'll skip the internet connectivity. Say no to all. We will use this computer. Next and finish. Here we go, the T4 Tide 42. Here come more. Oh boy, now we got 3 new ones in the out-of-box. Make sure I get them all on the screen here. And the W2247 is the winner. That's the first machine to make it to the desktop. However, not exactly, because this has the activation lock. So F8 for safe mode. Oh my gosh, now we got so many in the out-of-box experience. We got so many of them. This is UK. We'll leave it as it is for the time being. Skip this part. No, we will not register with anything. Okay, we'll finish that part up. We will not register with Microsoft. And we'll finish that. We'll hit yes for safe mode. And this is the last restore to complete. So there we go. All of these copies of Windows XP have been restored. So looking at this copy of machines, this is Service Pack 1 of XP, however, it's just as plain. On the desktop right now, that is. But looking at the programs, it's got Acrobat Reader 5, it's got AOL 8, AOL Instant Messenger, the Big Fix tool, CompuServe 7, ICQ, and oh my. Money 2002, Microsoft Works, Netscape 6, Realtek, and Winamp. There's the Encarta Online Trial, Norton 2003, and that's really all this guy's got. So, let's turn that off. And I see that the 390s timers ran out too. So let's boot this into safe mode. And the T2385's timers also ran out. So let's boot that one in safe mode too. However, one is still restoring. Two of them are. So taking a look at this copy here, it's also got Service Pack 1. Actually, these two have Service Pack 1. So we'll log into the administrator account on all of them. So let's look at this one. This one's jam-packed. It's got Adobe Reader 5 again, AOL 7, CompuServe 2000 version 6, eMachines' custom power DVD. It's got Money, Works, Real Players, and then the Start folder, and that's all this guy's got. So we'll shut it down. We cannot look at any custom screensavers because this is safe mode. So now we'll look at the 2385. Right away the desktop is playing, however we cannot see, it doesn't come with any special screensaver. And this is just the same as we saw on that other one, AOL 8, CompuServe 7, ICQ, Money 2002, Works, Netscape 6, Norton 2003, Real Player, Winamp, the Encarta Trial, and no Norton. Oh, it does come with the full version of Norton already installed, so that's what that is. So that leaves 5 remaining. These two are in the middle of restoring. However, these 3 are actually stuck on the computer name screen. So I don't think it's going to get any further. So we'll just go ahead and turn these off. But you know what? I actually want to try and boot one into safe mode. Oh wait, that's the wrong key. I want to try and boot one into safe mode. See if the out of box continues there. So there we go. It says, the system is not fully installed. Please run setup again. So, yeah, so it looks like the out-of-box cannot proceed in safe mode, so. Alright, so we'll shut those 2 down. So those 3, I mean. Alright, we are nearly at the end with these 2, so we'll wait for them both to finish and we'll take a look at their installations. Alright, so now the T4010 is done. So that leaves the T2684 left. It's still 2524. It's 6524. It's still trying to go through the video driver, but it looks like the installer crashed and it doesn't look like it wants to continue any further than that. That's such a shame. I wonder if I could try and boot that into safe mode while we're in system preparation. I'll move this over so you can see the entire out-of-box experience. So again, everything here is correct. We're in the central time zone. That's the agreement from Microsoft and eMachines. Sure, turn on automatic updates. Even though they don't work, let's get the computer name. Well, tries to get past that if it ever does. Let's try and see if system preparation can continue in safe mode. Unrecoverable error. That is nice. Alright, let's see if we can boot this copy into safe mode. Oh, here we go. Safe mode. Wait a minute, what did that second option say? Hold on, I went too fast. What did that second option read? Did that second option read Windows Setup? Oh, it said Windows Default. Ooh, it even comes with XP Media Center. Yeah, you can see it won't boot because it's not correctly installed. So it says HAL.dll is missing or corrupt. So I see what it is. So let's just see if we can continue booting the installer in safe mode, which I highly doubt it will. Yeah, it looks like we have a runtime error already. That's no big deal. So anyway, here we are at the T4010. So XP setup cannot continue in safe mode. Okay, that's good to know. So this copy of XP, I saw the updated boot screen, so it looks like it comes with Service Pack 2. Indeed it does. Considering this was made in 2004. And now the system is not fully installed. And now we've just put this thing in a boot loop. So, unfortunately, that's as far as that goes. So, that leaves the T4010 as one of the only successful machines in this whole thing. But I'm sure the other machines look very, very similar. So anyway, it's got McAfee, it's got Works, Encarta, Napster, Norton, QuickTime, RealPlayers, the Big Fix program, which doesn't have an icon. There's the System Recovery. There's Money 2005, PowerPoint 2003, Works 2003, Norton, and Outlook Express. And that's the trial for AOL 9. And then, of course, there's the eMachines documentation. So, but you know what? I don't want to end it like this. I really don't want to end it like this. Let's turn off the welcome screen and shut it down the old-fashioned way for the finale. Something we haven't done before. Or something we haven't done yet throughout the series. So yeah, there it is. XP Home Edition in the classic style Windows 2000. So, that is going to do it for the Packard Bell eMachines mini-series. Although there are actually several more Packard Bells and eMachines to take a look at. There's actually, I think, about 4 or 5 more. Those we'll take a look at in its own episode. So, like such, we're going to take a look at another Packard Bell. Like such, we're going to take a look at another eMachines install in the next episode. But, until then, thank you for watching, and we'll see you then. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again. So many of you may be familiar with a company called Sharp. You know, they're known for TVs and other electronics. But I don't think any of you know that they did make computers. Well, that's actually what they did. So in this episode, we're actually going to be taking a look at the OEM install of the Sharp 4980R. And right away, we have some options. So it says, format the entire hard disk and create new partition. Delete both the C and D drive. It'll format both drives, then restore the contents. Formats the C drive and will restore the contents of the hard disk. We're going to restore the C drive. This is the warning that everything will be restored. Yes, want to continue. And they used a program called Easy Restore 5.0. This is version 5. So now it says reinstallation is now proceeding. The computer will reboot automatically when it is complete. So I can see it's already right now at 6%. And there's the time clock at the bottom. So we'll let this go and we'll see what the OEM looks like. So the restore is complete, and now we're loading into the professional edition of Windows XP. So this is either RTM or Service Pack 1 because it mentions XP Professional on the boot screen with the blue loading bar. Like we saw with all those e-machines several episodes ago, many of them had RTM or Service Pack 1 of XP Home Edition, in which case the loading bar is green. When Service Pack 2 of XP was released in 2004-2005, the edition labeling was entirely removed from the boot screen, which meant that now all editions of XP will just say XP, in which case doesn't mention any edition specifically, including Media Center and Tablet PC. So, right away I can see there is no intro video, like we saw with one of the e-machines, and it says, "Thank you for purchasing this computer from Sharp Corporation, featuring XP." Let's set up this machine. So these are correct settings. We're in the Central Time Zone. This is the agreement for XP Professional, either RTM or Service Pack 1. We'll skip the computer name as usual. And since this is the Professional edition of XP, we get extra options of passwords. This will not be a domain network. We will not register with Microsoft. Now we put in our user account. And that's it. It's all ready to go, so we'll hit finish. And then we will load into the Windows desktop after one more reboot. Alrighty, here we are at the desktop, and I see a connection has already been set for us. It's using the AMD driver that's already implemented into this copy of Windows. So, we can see that there is this Actus AV background that's been set for us. And let's see what else it's got. I think that's the only custom background it comes with, although it also has this broadband wallpaper. So let's take a look at that one. So it just has the same logo except as a different design. And the rest are just the typical XP wallpapers, and here's the standard one for XP Professional with the Windows flag. Let's set it back to this one here. And now we'll take a look at the programs that it came with when this was new. So it's also got Microsoft Interactive Training, which is interesting. I think very few computer manufacturers actually included interactive training programs for XP Professional, along with various other Microsoft products, such as Microsoft Works, like we saw in those e-machines. And now if we look at the system properties, this is XP Professional Service Pack 1, manufactured by Sharp Corporation. And yep, it's detecting the host specs. And I actually did install, and I actually did find a copy of the interactive training program of XP Professional. And I actually do have it now on a standard retail copy of XP Professional. And I actually do have that now on a standard retail copy. I just had to install its components first in order for it to work. And now it properly functions. But let's take a look elsewhere and see what it's got. It's got drag and drop CD DVD, which I suppose is a file copy tool to a DVD video disc. Like, I suppose you choose which one you want to back up, and it'll ask you to put in a blank disc. So it's got Intervideo Win DVD 4, and this just looks like the standard one, because I don't see any Sharp branding on it anywhere. We also have the Sharp Network Setup utility. So here you get to choose which locations of where you're at, and it'll configure the network. It'll configure the network for you, which is interesting. It's got Acrobat Reader 5.1 from 2002. And in the startup folder, there's nothing. It's also got Norton Antivirus, and that network utility on the desktop does the same thing. And I see it's got MSN Explorer on the desktop too, which I haven't noticed that in XP Home. So yeah, it just does what it's intended to do. There we go. So it doesn't come with any special screensavers. It just has the typical ones you'd find in Windows XP. So yeah, that's really all there is to it. So that is it then. That is a look at the Sharp 4980R laptop computer from the year 2002, 2003. So yeah, that's it then. That is a look at the OEM install of the Sharp 4980R laptop computer from 2002. And so, in our next episode, we're going to be continuing our look at Acer models. However, there is actually one more thing I want to show before we get to that. And we'll do that next time. So, until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and I've got another dozen Acer machines that we're going to be taking a look at their installs of. So, in this episode, we've got the 4520, the 1700, the 5360, the 3050, and the V5-171. Those are all from the Aspire series. And plus, I also have the TravelMate 240. An unexpected I/O error has occurred. Oh, the guest attempted to read the image from the end. Uh-oh. Well, just like last time, a failure already right out of the gate. That's not good. But on the TravelMate 240, we actually get a very, very interesting looking screen. This is what I think Acer should have used back in the day rather than the Ghost. So it says, please select your language. However, I don't see a cursor. It doesn't give me like options like the keyboard or mouse or anything like that. I can hit tab, but nothing happens. All it just does is shows this weirdly decorated picture. But I don't get any mouse input or anything. Can't even click exit. The unknown status for CD-ROM 696. So the 3050 is off and running. Oh, the drive is IDE. Let me try changing it to SATA and see what happens. Now we get a different error. It's E00D. Yeah, I don't think we're going to end up with any sort of response from this one. So just like in that other episode, 3 Acer discs failed out of 6. Definitely not a sight I want to see. So, we're going to let the other discs do their thing, and we'll take a look at their installs once they're done. Alright, so the 3050 is the winner. It is going to its out-of-box experience. Because usually with that updated restore tool, we usually see Acer installations with Windows Vista. And it says, thank you for purchasing this computer from Acer. This is actually from the Netherlands, interestingly enough. It actually translated a lot of the time zones very well. This is interesting because it also came pre-installed with XP Media Center Edition 2005. So we'll skip the computer name for now. And of course it'll still ask for domain and password and everything. Tell it no, do not register. Put in my username and to the desktop. I can tell already that this is the Media Center edition because of the custom variant of the Luna theme, which is included by default on XP. So here we are at the desktop. So now it's got to go through the launch tool while it finishes installing all remaining software. So while it does all that, let's take a look around this copy of XP and see what it has to offer. So because this is the Media Center edition of XP, we have the Windows Media Center, the very first variant of Windows Media Center, being utilized here. And in fact, this would actually later be integrated into Windows Vista and Windows 7, respectively, before it was dropped entirely in Windows 8, which would then be offered as a separate component. But unfortunately, as for Windows 10 and 11, you don't get that Media Center thing anymore, which is such a shame. It's changing the resolution and everything. So, on the system, we have, of course, all this Acer power management and all that stuff. Here's Acer's custom power DVD. It also has Cyberlink Power Producer. Yeah, of course, you all know what that is. And yep, here's the environment you've all been familiar with for a little while. NTI-CD DVD Maker 7 is on here. Norton Antivirus is actually installed already on the system rather than being provided on a separate CD. And then the Empowering Technologies opens up this bar with, of course, all these options, which we've seen many times before. And it also comes with some Plus Digital Media Edition extras, such as Windows Dancer and Party Mode. Okay, it looks like it's already running in the background. Yeah, it's just that thing dancing on the screen. Yeah, even move her around. I believe you can interact with it too if you right click. And then this talks about party mode. And then this is about, and then this is setting party mode up. But let's see if it came with any custom screensavers, because that program said it would install one, but so far it hasn't. We just so far get the default ones in XP. It even comes with Microsoft Plus for XP, because I can see we have some custom screensavers as well, including DaVinci, just to name a few. A lot of the Microsoft Plus XP themes have been included as well. When Plus XP was released, it came with a set of themes which also brings custom cursors, custom icons, and everything like that. You can see we have a custom recycle bin. We even have custom sound effects too. And then if we go to the sounds, and we can hear all the sounds this thing comes with. Well, some of the sounds have been replaced with these themes. However, some of the default ones remain. So yeah, that has not changed. So yeah, all these sounds have not changed. However, this actually does bring custom startup and shutdown sounds as well. Here's a few more of them. I suppose this is the same sound where that Fitness Gram Pacer cue is from. It's from the blip sound on Net Meeting. Yeah, there's the startup. And this is the shutdown. And then, of course, there's several other ones too. And if I go back to the properties menu, this is space right here. Each of these plus themes are unique in their own way. They have their own skew of window designs. Like, for instance, the Da Vinci that we just saw, that one uses the olive green color style. This one actually uses silver. And it even has its own custom background as well. You can see it's a picture of the Earth. The cursor is a spaceship. The recycle bin is a crescent moon. And I believe it makes some changes to the Explorer as well, with some custom icons there. And it doesn't look like it does that in this case. But then again, I believe it adjusts the sounds as well. So of course they all have their own sound. You know what? I would really like to end it with this one. So, oh yeah, and it's got Adobe Reader 7 as well. But let me show the complete list of all the apps that are installed. So there's the Digital Media Edition that came pre-installed. There's all the standard games. Backup Now 4. There's Norton. And yeah, that's really everything. So, this is actually the most elaborately preloaded Windows XP install that I have ever seen. So yeah, we actually saw oh my gosh, the race cars. That was something. Anyway, the Digital Media Edition on that HP OEM we took a look at a while back did not come with any of these special themes. So it is installing the e-recovery and everything. We should know what everything else is. So, that is going to be it for this machine. We'll shut it down. And now we will wait for the other two to finish their install. Alright, so the Aspire 5336 is finally at the out-of-box experience. Aspire 5336. And this is 7 starter with no service packs. And now to the desktop. Alright, and like before, we'll skip the registration card and we'll activate the Trial of McAfee. And there is the same Aspire wallpaper that we saw when we installed an Acer of similar nature like this. So here we finally are at the desktop. I ended up creating a new user account, leaving it the default keyboard layout in this specific version. So let's take a look at what it has. So these are all the games it's got. There's that spin and win game that we saw in the last episode, where I was telling you about that ladder mode, one of the money ladder modes in there. And it's got Spell Jam too. Poker Pop, I wonder what this is. I'm thinking this is poker, but we'll take a look at it. There's the Acer recovery stuff, the backup manager. These are all the Game Zone games. There's the Acer user guide, Esabi, the WinLocker. This is an Intel machine. There's Norton, and there's the installer for Skype. And that's really all there is to see. And considering that that was a new install, now even though that was an updated installer, this is still 7 starter RTM, because we do not get the option to change backgrounds or anything like that. Alright, let's actually see what this Poker Pop game is. It's a play first game. Smiley face. Say design. And there's Obarian, the same people that are responsible for distributing the game. You are about to embark on the voyage of a lifetime. It's Poker Pop World Tour. You'll be playing your way across the globe. 5 countries and 50 cities. Collecting souvenirs and postcards along the way. Have a good trip. Learning Poker Pop is easy. You will need to create certain poker hands. Here's how to do it. You'll see some tickets underneath the city. It shows the hands you need to be able to complete that city. So yeah, basically you gotta make poker hands. Greetings from Japan. Tokyo has it all. A raging nightlife, delicious sushi bars, trendy karaoke joints, and more vending machines than any city in the world. Oh gosh, what a great place to start the world tour. So yeah, that's essentially what this game is. So yeah, that's actually a really interesting game for what it is. So, and I'm guessing it's going to come with live essentials and all that other stuff that we've seen in previous installs. So the V5171 is actually just about done, so we'll wait for that to finish, and then we will look at its install. So let's see if I can get it to continue in the United States English. Oh, looks like I can continue in English. However, it won't be applied right away, so that's okay. This is Service Pack 1 of 7 Home Premium. We'll keep the time as it is. And now to the desktop. So there's what the log on screen looks like in Dutch, German. I'm guessing that's German. So here we are at the desktop. So right away we have a couple of ClearFi programs. We have ClearFi Media, which I'm guessing is a media player. And then this photo thing is a photo viewer. But then, of course, there's the recycle bin, Acer's games, the registration card. We haven't seen what it looked like in Dutch yet, so let's see what it looks like in that language. But anyway, there's McAfee and then the full version of Skype, which is already pre-installed. So look at what else we've got. There's Adobe Reader 10 and that Foos Kids program that we took a look at already. It's also got Office 2010, which I suppose is a trial of Office Starter. And there's all of Windows Live Essentials. And then there's Acer's tools, including that ClearFi thing. There's their backup manager. And then this is the user guide. That's the startup folder. I've never seen Cyberlink Media Expresso, and it has its own gadget. Yeah, that's the registration card. So, yeah, that Cyberlink program even comes with its own gadget. But while that finishes loading, there's WinLocker. We know Evernote requires a sign-in. And there's McAfee. There's Silverlight. There's that News Expresso. And then Norton's Online Backup. And then the remaining ones are the usual stuff. Here's all the games Acer chose for this machine. And then the rest of it are just the usual Windows 7 things. And since this is the Home Premium Edition, let's see if it comes with any special wallpapers or screensavers. WinLocker has its own gadget, but then there is a second page. It just has weather and media maker. So this Media Expresso gadget, this says Media Expresso failed to start. Possible causes: VGA driver needs to be updated. The card does not have enough video memory, and remote desktop is not allowed on XP. Well, this is Windows 7. This is not Windows XP. Although it kind of looks like a modernization of XP, but really it's a whole different story. But yeah, really I just need to install a proper video driver, and then we'll have everything. We'll have Arrow and everything else. I see it doesn't come with any custom screensavers. Alright, it looks like we do have some custom wallpapers from the manufacturer. And then of course we have all the themes in Windows 7. In fact, these are actually the two wallpapers that would later be seen in Acer copies of Windows 8. This one in particular. So, I also saw that the Bing bar got installed in Internet Explorer. Yep, there's Acer's custom Bing bar with all the goodies. So, with that said, that is it for this edition of Acer Insanity, and next time the XPs will take the spotlight as we do a massive set of Acer copies of Windows XP and hoping to clear out all that stuff from the queue. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Welcome to the first hump day of the month, and in fact, on this same day next week, it'll be my birthday. It's gonna be my birthday next week. So we're gonna start with number 4. Let's see what number 4 does. Right side, nothing there. And a $250,000 missed out on right out of the gates. That is terrible. Okay, left side of 14. Well, that'd be the best time to get it out of the way. There goes $500. Alright, 21 up at the top. Right side of that. And we're finding all the blank cards instead of the cash ones. Don't know what kind of game we're gonna have today. But let's go to number 5. And we're gonna open the left side, and there we find the random 2. Otherwise, we would have added half of that. Let's go to number 10. On the right, what do we see? 2,000, otherwise nothing at all. Let's go up to number 19. And we'll look at the left side. 75% we add, otherwise 33,000. Okay, let's go now to number 9. What is on the right side? There's the dollar. Alright, let's do the left-hand side of number 15. There's $32, otherwise $4. Let's go now to number 20, and we're going to do the right side. $2, otherwise $125. Okay, let's go down to number 6 and look at the left side of the board. We double our money, otherwise we would have added 25% of it. So all the addition cards are gone. Let's go to number 11. All those deductions are still there too. There's the random 3, otherwise nothing. Let's go down to number 1 and see what the right side has. 250. 7. What do we have on the right side? Lose 25. $500,000. Okay, 17. And left side, we add a 1, otherwise 66. Next, we'll go to 16. Let's find that add a 0. Well, $1,000. That's 16,000. The 2 big deduction cards are still out there. The lose 75 and the lose everything. And number 3 on the left, we add 4,000. Otherwise, there it was. Let's go to number 18 now. On the right side, there goes everything. There it all goes. Well, we're just going to build our bank back up from what we have. So, left side, $125, otherwise $16. Well, and there's the $1 million on the left side, number 8, otherwise nothing. Alright, well, now all we just got to do is avoid that lose 75. Random 4, there it is. Last one, number 12. We're left with $8,008 and just $8. Okay, we finished today with $1,051,068. Close enough to what we want on Monday, but hopefully tomorrow will be better. There's the $8,000. And that is our game. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. Welcome to Thursday, the first Thursday of the month. We won a little over $1 million, better than the 7,018 we won the day prior. Let's kick things off with number 5 today. see what's on the left side, and, well, lose 25. There goes the X level. So hitting that deduction card early, that's the best thing to do. Get it out of the way, then we won't have to worry about it. We're going to go up now to number 20. What do we see on the right? Well, lose 75. Well, good thing we got that out of the way. Number 14 we will go to now. What do we see on the left? $250,000. There's $25. Okay, number 6. And what do we see on the right side? There's the random 3. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. So 18. Let's go up to now. And we're going to open the left side. We lose half of our money. And there's the random 4. Well, the good thing is 3 out of the 4 deduction cards are out of the way right out of the gate. However, that lose everything is still up there, still hiding. There's the add a 0, and there's $2,000. Let's go down to number 10, and we'll go to the left, and there's the million, and then $32,000 on your side. Let's go to 16. Let's go find that add a 1. Because I know it's somewhere. Is it on the right side? Nope, 16,000 is, and there's the random 2. Let's do 19. And we're going to do the right side, and there's the 33,000. Alright. So, here is the situation. This is actually now the biggest amount we've won this week. So, the question is, do I take the money and walk away, or do I continue? All I'm going to say right now is that this is the highest amount we've won this week, and considering that lose everything card is still on the board, I am not going to take that risk. So we're going to walk away in the game. Let's show the rest of the board, see where we're going to Number 4. Well, would have been better, but that's alright. So, let's get ready to close out the week tomorrow, but until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. We're back to the Chef Andre restaurant. Boy, I am hungry, so let's do tray number 4, and let's see if it has anything good in it for me. I sure hope it's good. Maybe one of my favorites too, but let's find out. All right, we'll start with number 20. The eggs and toast are gone already. 23. There's the intestines. Number 6. There goes the zucchini salad. Let's do number 2. Oh, the strawberry cake gone in the first round. That is not good. Number 25. Fresh dead chicken. Now it's bonus time. We'll do platter number 2. Number 4. And number 8 for blue. Oh. 90,000 will be subtracted on the next offer. Ooh. 15. It's a banana surprise. Ooh, something tells me this is not going to be a good first offer with that. Free Smackies worth only $200. Wow. That is not good. Number 22. Ooh, there goes roast lamb. Number 11. There's the salty oysters. Number 10 is the mushrooms. 16. The daikon worth $10. And 24. 50,000 for the meatballs. All right. There is the dinner bell. And the offer is tagliatelle or 30,000. I say no. Let's do number 8. Ooh, tomato pizza gone. Number 5. There goes the juicy peaches too. Yikes. Number 17. 1,000 for the wing stew. And 19. There's the penny. We were so close to winning that on yesterday's show. Anyway, the next offer is custody bun worth $60,000. No. Let's do number 12. $5 for the feet, 26. Cinnamon bun, $7.50, 14. Happy bunny cake worth $10,000. And now we are about to get our next offer, which is delicious caponata worth $91,000. I say no. Number 9. And there's the vomit bun, 7. There goes that Philly cheesesteak. Ooh, that tasted so good. Anyway, the next offer is honey semifredo worth $119,000. I say no. Let's do 18. Fried rice for $50. Sorry. And now we're about to get our next offer, which is Napoleon Dynamite worth $152,000. I say no. Let's do number 3. Eilish Fish for $200. And now we're about to receive our next offer yet again. And that offer is once again Napoleon Dynamite. Number 1. Ooh, crusty apple dessert. Ooh. We're down to just $400 being the top amount now. Now it's just $300 with the free smackies from earlier. Ooh. Ooh, it's down to just $300 and $1. There they are again, $200. Oh boy, let's just see what our tray has. There's fresh garlic. I'm not sure if I like fresh garlic, but I don't know, but I'll give it a try. Well, we did alright here at our restaurant today. Come back to my restaurant again tomorrow and we'll do this again. So, till then, we'll see you next time. Alright, time for another meal at the Chef Andre restaurant. And we're going to do number 5 today. So, let's hope that has something good. Let's start with number 22. There's the spicy meatballs gone already. Number 14. Oh, there goes that Philly cheesesteak. Number 10. There's the intestines. Number 20. There's the salty oysters. Let's do number 4 for the lucky platter bonus. If it doesn't work, okay, or no, 1.5 times multiplier. So that's how much the next offer will be multiplied by. Okay, number 2. Ooh, there goes the million. And 16. Chicken feet gone. Okay, the million's off the board already. But let's see what the first offer is, sorry. Ooh, it's bubble tea worth 17,000, but remember the offer's been multiplied, so no. All right, let's do number 4. There's the fresh garlic, 25. The eyeless fish, number 6. Ooh, there goes the eggs and toast, 18. The puffy fish, number 8. The happy bunny cake, already gone and off the board. Okay, now we're about to get our next offer, which is creamy tagliatelle. I still can't even pronounce that right, but no. Number 24, super cinnamon bun, 17. Fresh dead chicken for 25, number 7. Daikon, $10, number 26. Ooh, roast lamb, 300,000. Yikes. All right. Here comes our next offer from the chef, and it's caponata again, but no. Okay, number 12. Wing stew for 1,000. Number 9. Tomato pizza. No. 15. Banana surprise for 5,000. And now, here we go again. We're about to get our next offer. That is honey semifredo worth 109,000. I say no. Okay, 21. Zucchini salad, 75,000. Number 11. Red onions for $1. And now, here comes our next offer, which is the Napoleon Dynamite. That actually looks kind of good. It looks like, I'm not sure. It kind of looks like a s'more to me, but I don't know. 23. Oh, those juicy peaches. 750,000 is still on the board. That's the highest amount. And there's that dynamite again. On number 3, there's the mushrooms for 100. $50 and a penny are all that remain on the left-hand side. Next offer is golden peaches worth 202,000. I say no. Let's do 19. Ooh, there goes the crusty apple dessert. That was the 750,000. Let's see how far down the offer's gonna go. Back down to fresh ginger worth 9,000. Oh, no way. 13. There goes the penny. That's just what we've been looking for. So now it's down to $25,050. Discount lasagna is the next offer, the last offer of the game. I'm going to say no to that, and let's see what we've got. Hopefully it's good. Alright, fried rice. I mean, I've had rice before. Not sure if I remember having fried rice, but I'm sure it's good nonetheless. So, it's already right there waiting for me, so let me have my meal, and hope you'll come back tomorrow, and we'll see what else Chef Andre has for us to close out the week. Until then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Well, I hope you're all making the final moments of summer here as we get started with Hump Day today, and we start with a 7. And there that goes right off the board. Next we have a 6, and we will do the 5 and the 1. And there they go. Next roll is a 9, and we're going to do the 4, 3, and 2. Let's do those. Leaving a natural 6, 8, and 9 left on the board. And there's the 11 that ended us earlier this week. That one got us to 10,000. This time it ends the game. Well, let's try again, and hopefully we will do better. And we start with a 4 right away. We'll take it naturally off the board. Next roll coming up is a 12. That's too much. So 5, 6, and 1 will do. There's a 6, but it's a double. There's a 7. That's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. At 11. Gonna do the 9 and 2, although 8 and 3 is an option. Let's see an 11 again for 10,000, and there's a 4, but we've been saved. There's a 9. And there's the 3. Alright, 2 chances for a natural 8. We were 1 off. Last chance at it, and it's a 6. We were so close. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that tomorrow we can maybe make a second $10,000 win in the week, but it's not just done yet. We're getting close. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. Alright, welcome back once again to the Big Numbers bonus game, and we start with a 2 right away. Snake eyes, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 12. Man, these 12s are finally starting to show themselves. We'll do 7, 4, and 1. Or we could do 5, 4, 3, because I think that's another, that's another option. Well, we'll see if that was a good move. We have an 8. Let's take that 1 off the board. Next roll coming right up, and it's a 5. Well, we still have 2 insurance markers. And we've been saved by that 12. And there's a 7. There goes another one. There's a 10. There goes that last insurance marker. Need to roll 6, 8, or 9 naturally. And there's a 7. Unfortunately. All right. Let's try again in round 2. All right. First up is a 12. And that's a great way to start off the game. Let's do 9, 2, and 1. They all come off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 7 by itself, which is the only way it comes off the board. No, it wasn't the only way. The 4 and 3 is another option. And there's the 6, and that on its own is the only way it comes off the board. There's a 4. It's a double, and the natural is the only way it comes off. Let's see an 11, which will put us in a really good position. There's a 7, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. That's one of them gone. There goes, well, I was about to say there went the other one, but that's a double. That saved me. And a double again. There's a 4, and that time there goes the last insurance marker. And we see a 10, and we've been saved yet again. Will it happen again this time? No, unfortunately. That's a shame. Well, get ready to close out the week with us tomorrow. But until then, we will see you next time. It is time for the first Tuesday of February, and we did improve upon last week's starting total with almost $1.4 million. Let's see if we can do better than that today. We're going to start it with number 6, because that's what today is, February 6th. And we're going to see what the right side's got. $500. And there's a game over card is out of play. That's one less thing to worry about. But now we still gotta eliminate those deduction cards. Left side 17 has nothing. What about the other side? $250. Take a look at number 4. Go all the way down to number 4. And we will see what's on the left. $64. Let's see what number 13's got. Hopefully it's lucky to us today. Let's look at the right-hand side. $1,000, otherwise, nothing. Down to 7. We're going to look at the left-hand side. What do we see? $8, otherwise, we've lost it all. So that's great. We got the 2 landmines out of the way. Early on, the lose everything in the game over card. We still got these other deductions to worry about, so now we've got nothing to lose. So we won't lose everything now, but we will lose something unless we play this right. Right side 21, we find 1 4. And we're going to see what's on the left. And we find 1 and 2. Otherwise, both lost 75% on money. Very nice. 2 big landmines are out of play. We're going to go up to number 15. And these are the 2 remaining deduction cards. And still all the pluses are up there. Let's find those. Left side 15, we add just $1. Otherwise, we would add 25%. So there goes the first of those percentages. To number 19, we're going to see what is on the left. We find 16,000, which puts us into 6 figures. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. still have 2 deduction cards and 2 addition of percentage cards. Those are all still in play. So we want to find those as percentage cards, not lose. We'll look at number 12. And we lose 25% on the right side. 2,000 is what I should have went with. Okay. Lucky 11. Let's hope it's lucky. Left side, nothing. Should I have went with the other one? Yeah, I should have. Because that was a random value. We were briefly in 6 figures, but let's see if we can make that 7. If we find that add a 1 or if we find that million and then add a 1 to it. Let's see. Left side 20. $250,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. That would have made it 348,000. So, okay, now let's find that add a 1 or a million, and we will have $1 million. We'll be in 7 figures, actually. Right side number 9. And then otherwise, there's we'll go up to number 10. That lose 50 is still out there. Right side. Add 75%. Well, we may have missed out on the million. Let's see if we can find that add a 1. That would be wonderful. Looking on the left, $125. Otherwise, we would have $125,000. To number 2. We're going to see what is on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $33,000. To number 18 as we are down to the last 4 fours in play. We'll go to the right side, number 18, and we add half of our money, otherwise so that eliminates all the plus percentages, but this is the only, that's the only landmine, the lose 50%. Let's avoid that, and that will be the last deduction. So at this point, we're just going to build our bank. Left side number 3, we take away floor 1, which has the lose 50%. So that was actually a good decision. And 66,000 is on the other side. Alright, that add a 1 is hiding somewhere. Is it on the left side, number 8? Nope. And on the right? Nope. Okay. So that means it must be on floor 16. So either we'll be walking out of here with, we're going to look at the left-hand side. So, we'll either be walking out here with $1,879,398 or $879,402. It all comes down to this. Well, $879,402 is our final total. So we tried, and we would have done better had we had opened this. Yeah, that's what would have happened, but we would have done much better. But hey, that's actually a good amount of money nonetheless, despite that. So why don't you come back tomorrow, and we will see if I can do better than 870. But until then, thank you for watching. So it's the end of the first week of the new year. We went home with $16,000 last time after a very promising start, and then having the game over card stop us midway through. Alright, well, speaking of midway through, maybe number 13 will start us good. And it did. Number 18. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find? $125,000. We've lost it all. Number 5. We are going to do the right side. We find $500,000, otherwise $1,000. do the left. We find 66,000 otherwise just a dollar. We only have almost $600,000. The game just started. This is great. We're going to do the left-hand side of 11. 33,000 otherwise would have lost 25%. Lose half and lose 3/4 is also still in play. We have a good amount of money, almost $750,000. That's impressive. Left side number 4, lose half. And there was the game over card. Early, that was great. Taking the hit was better than ending the game. But we can, of course, bounce back. This is a start. $4,000 on the right side, number 15, 64 on the other. 19, let's take a look at the left. And it's $2. Otherwise, random 4 would have had. That leaves 2 random values left on the board. Only 1 blank card has been eliminated so far. Gonna do the right side number 2. And there's another one of those blank cards. And there's the random 3. So now only 1 random value is left. 21. Go up 2. We're going to take a look at the left, and we find $8. Otherwise, would have added back our money. Gonna do number 3 now. And we are gonna take a look at the right-hand side. There's the add of 0. Otherwise, I believe is still in play. We're going to go to number 7 now. Let's see if the add one is hiding there. We're going to try for the add one. That would be an impressive way to end the week. The first week of the new year. There's $1 million. Otherwise, that would have doubled money. Let's take a look at number 16. That add one is still hiding. Is it on the left side 16? $500. On the other side is the 4. Okay. Let's take a look at number 10. And see what's on the right-hand side. $250. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. All the production cards are out of play. The only thing we can worry about is just adding on. That $250,000 is also still out there. That adds 75%. Now to one would be great. Let's try 20 and see if the add one is hiding there. Could it be on the left? Again. Let's do the left side 6. There's nothing. There's the X1. But you know what? We're doing much better than what we won earlier this week, so that's impressive. We'll do the left side number 8. There's nothing. There's $2,000. Okay. 2 more floors to go. We'll look at number 12. Do the left. There's the outside the last floor in play. So either we'll be adding an extra $125,000 or nothing at all. So we finished with $157,934. We definitely did a lot better than what we did earlier this week. So, when we add that to everything we have won so far this week, we have won over $10.6 million. That is a very impressive amount of money for a game like this. And maybe on Monday, when we start a whole new week, we can do it all over again. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other side. There's the blank space. And that is the game. So, great. Now, join us again on Monday. We get to do this all over again. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. Hello, everybody, and welcome again to another exciting Tower of Cash episode. Yesterday, we won just $8,500 after revealing the Game Over card. Let's find out if I can do better than that. We're going to start with number 3, because, well, this is the third episode of the show. So let's do the right window, and what do we see there? We add a 1 to absolutely nothing. And we're getting $250. Well, what a waste of add a 1 card early in the game. Number 13. And we will do the right hand side. And what do we see? $16. What about the other one? The Game Over card. We did it yesterday. We did it today. Very early in the game. So we're no longer forced to leave the tower as we go to floor number 8, but all the deduction cards are still out there. We need to avoid those. Let's do the left window, yes. And on that side we see nothing. What about the other side? Just $32. But then again, that's not too much money. 15 we will do now. Would love to hit that million. Is it on the right? Nope, 4,000 is. The other side, add a 0. So very early on, both the add a 1 and add a 0 are off the board. Go to floor number 4. We'll do the left window. There we see $8. So, after this first round, we got $4,034. We're going to continue on to floor number 20. We'll do the right window. And there we see just $2. On the other side, we've added a quarter of our money. We'll do number 6. And we'll do the left window. There we see nothing. What about on the right side? Random 1. So that was a much better choice there. 21. Let's go all the way to the top. The very top of the tower. We'll do the left window. There we see $1. On the side, nothing. Number 10. And we will do the left window. $254,037. We're going to continue with number 19. The lose all our money card is still out there. Let's hope it's not in the right window. We double our money. Great choice there. Let's go to number 2. We'll do the right window. And there we see. Lose it all. Doubled it, now we lost. It's not over till it's over. The $1 million card is still out there somewhere. So let's see if it's on the left side of floor 17. We're going to go to number 5. Let's see if $1 million is there. On the left window, $16,000. On the other side, or double it. Hopefully my lucky number will be very lucky, because I've actually had the $1 million case in this game. Well, either jackpot on the arcade edition or the standard edition of Deal or No Deal. Let's see if the $1 million will be on the left side. Yes, it is. We're about $500,000. And again, $1 million is still out there. You can still find it. Let's do the left window. Got 75% of it. Let's go to number 18. We will do the left window, and there we see the new 75%. Otherwise, we would have number 1. We'll do the right window, and what do we see there? 2,000. Other side, nothing. 4 floors left in play. Number 16. That $1 million card is hiding out there somewhere. Is it on the right side of number 16? Nope, number 2. What about that? $66,000. What about 7? How about the left-hand side? Is it going to be lucky? So we'll go to number 12. We'll do the left window. And there goes the last level, number 14. $125 and $500. Otherwise, we'll have... So that is the end of the game. So we finished with $64,366. So, did much better than we did yesterday. Can we do better than that? Well, tune in tomorrow to find out. So, till then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Hello again, folks, and it is time for Black Friday here on Tower of Cash. Earlier this week on Wednesday, we won an incredible $21.5 million, and yesterday we won just $252,000. But let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start with number 15, the number of today's episode. And we are going to open the right-hand side first. There we find $1. This seems to be a common value that on the other side is just $4. So next we will do number 1. And we will do the left side. There we find $1 million on the other side. Alright. Now we just need to avoid the deductions. We find out a 0. That'll put us at $10 million. If it's behind left side number 8, nope. On the other side, $34,000. That was a much better choice. 16 we'll go to next. We're going to open the right side. What do we see there? Round 2 on the other side. We would have lost that. We need to void the remaining deductions and the game over card. Let's take a look at the right side. Number 6, nothing. On the other side, $250. So we finished the first round with $1,489,000. Well, $1,489,000. That's the correct amount. We will continue right below it, number 5. And we will open the left side. I mean, what's there? $8. On the other side, we would have lost 3/4 of it. Number 11, lucky 11. That lose everything is still up there. We need to avoid it. Left side 11. Right hand side, $66,000. Next, let's do 18. The double the money card is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Left side 18, 8,000. On the other side, half. Let's do 4. So I think definitely from all the amounts we've won so far this week, we've set a new weekly record. Let's do the right-hand side, number 4, and there is the game over. We're definitely going to be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash. $1 million. So we'll definitely be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash with $1,008,497. And when I add that to the other amounts we have won so far this week, the grand total for this week comes out to $23,187,779, which, as I just mentioned, sets a new weekly record. But we will see if we can accomplish similar amounts like that next week. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other side of the board, and that is the game. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. There it is. So, I'm not sure what to do. Software, something like that. I mean, with the $1 million they have right here, along with the other stuff we achieved this week, the possibilities are endless. Well, thank you for joining us this week. We hope you had a great time. And be sure to join us again next week to see if we can do better than this and maybe try to do another weekly record. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. Well, next week is Independence Day. I can't believe we're already to this point. All right, we will start with 4 and 1 to make 5. All right, next roll is a 5 again, and this time we're going to do the 3 and the 2. All right, next roll is a 9, and that's the only way it comes off the board. So bad rolls now are 2, 3, 4, 9, and 10. Next up is a 7, and we're going to do that on its own. 7 and 12 are the bad rolls now, and we have an 11. 5 and 6. All right, got one chance to roll an 8 here, and there it is. That insurance marker is not going to matter. How about that to start the show? Let's go again. That was great. Can we make it 2 in a row? Let's see. And we start with a 9. We're going to do 7 and 1. No, that's 8. So 7 and 2 for 9. There we go. Okay. Next up is a 7. And now we're going to take off that 1. Okay, next up is an 8, and there's the insurance marker, which did not carry over from the last game. So we'll take off the 8 on its own. Battle rolls now are 2, 6, 10, and 11. Let's roll again. And we have an 8. So 5 and 3 will take off the board. All right. 9 and 4 are the only good rolls left. We got 2 chances to roll either. And there's a 5. There goes the insurance marker. Last chance. And there's a 5 again. Wow. Well, let's close out the week on a good note tomorrow. Maybe repeat that 10,000 win from earlier. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. It is time for another week of Tower of Cash as we kick off the first full week of December. Last month of the year as the New Year and Christmas is quickly approaching. We're going to start with number 21 because really this will be the last time we get to start the episode with the episode number, because all other episodes after this, well, it's all that different. Let's do the right side first, and we find $3. That was the better one. Next, number 5. We're going to take a look at the left side. We find $1 million Let's do 13 now. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Random 4, otherwise, nothing. 20. We're going to do the left side, and we find nothing. The other end, $32. That was a better choice there. Number 4. Going to do the right hand side, and we find $8. We got over $1 million so far after this first round, but all the crucial stuff is still on the board. Well, the stuff that needs to be removed from play, not when we pick, but what we could have went with. Let's do the left side 14. We find $2. Let's see how good my lucky number does on the left. And $64. Otherwise, nothing at all. We are doing good so far. Let's go down to number 9. To add 0 and add a 1 would both be nice. Let's do the right side, number 9. $1,000. Left side. Number 2 now. We're going to do the left hand side, and there we find double money. Up to $18. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find there? Add a 1. Number 7. If we find that add 0, that'd be great. What about the right side, number 7? Random 2. We would have lost everything. Deductions in that game over card out there. Let's do the left side, number 10. We find add a 0 on the other side. No way, Jose. I am not continuing any further. This is the biggest win we have ever $20,946,970. How about that to start the week? This is absolutely going to crush the record that we set earlier in the series. Well, can we repeat it tomorrow? Well, we'll have to find out. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, we're back to the big numbers once again, and we start with a double right away with the Snake Eye 2. Moving on to the next roll, it's a 10. We're going to do the 9 and the 1. Get those two off the board. Next roll coming up, a 7. We're going to do the 7 on its own. Next roll is a 6. And we're going to do the 6. Next roll coming up. It is a 6 again, but we've been saved by the insurance. Same with this 10. And the 7 keeps us going. We can only do the 4 and the 3 here. We need to take off a natural 8 and a natural 5. There's the natural 5. Show me an 8 for 10,000 again. It's a 7. We were 1 off. Well, after how lucky the dice were to us yesterday, apparently now they're starting to get back to their habits again of not being very lucky. Let's take off the 8 and the 3. Next roll is a 10. We will do the 7, 2, and 1. Get those off the board. Alright, next roll is a 4, and it's another double. Alright, 11 will put us in a good position. There's a 12. However, we've been saved. And there's a 6. Alright, we have 3 chances to roll a 5 and a 9. There's the 8. Last chance, and it's a 3. Well, that was not the last chance. This is now the last chance, and now it's over. Oh my goodness. Well, we still can't get anywhere, but maybe tomorrow will be better, I hope. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. It is a Thursday as the end of the week gets closer and closer. So, we won a little over $350,000 yesterday, which is certainly not a lot. But I bet you we can do better than that. And let's give it number 18 another start. Why not? Let's do the left side. See nothing. Otherwise, random 3 was the better choice. Next, we'll do number 6. And we'll take a look at the left-hand side. $4,000. Otherwise, we'll add 75%. Number 20. Let's go to the right-hand side. We add 25% of our money. Otherwise, $42. Let's go to number 14 now and see what's on the left side. $250. Otherwise, let's go to number 7 now and look at the right-hand side. $4. Otherwise, we're going to go up now to number 21. And let's look at the left-hand side. $8. Otherwise, let's look at number 11 and see what's on the left. There is add a 1, otherwise random 1 value. Let's go down to number 5 next. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. We see the $1 million. Let's see if it's on the left side of 16. Nope. Yeah, it's 33,000. What about a $250,000? And we got over $1 million right now, but we're going to keep on going. Let's go down to number 3. Let's keep looking for that add a 0. Random 4. board, so that's what we need to be careful about. And the left side of 19 takes 4-1 away, which is actually good news and bad news. The good news is that the lose everything card is gone. The bad news is that now we won't add a 0 to it. So, we just need to worry about the other deduction cards now. Left side of 12 is nothing. The other side had $2. Gonna go to number 9 and look at the left-hand side. $66,000 plus $64. Next we go to number 2. And let's see what's on the left. $16. Otherwise, what a plus 25% of our amount. Go to 15. Let's see what's on the left. $8,000. Otherwise, just $1. Let's go to number 8 and see what is on the left side. $500,000. Number 10. And take a look at the right side. 1 and 2. Otherwise, 17. Let's do 17 on the left. We see the game over card. It's all over. With $1,708,650 today. So, and there was only 2 floors remaining. But let's see what's on the other side. $125. But this is what was left on the board. So we're going to see where everything else is. We're going to take a look at the rest of the board and see where everything else is. So, let's see if we can close out the week and the month on a good note. There's the under, there's the reset, we'll see if we can add on to this and hopefully end the week and stuff tomorrow. So that's good game. It's a Thursday in mid-January here on Towercast, where we get to try and match, maybe even do better than almost $10 million that we got last time. So let's find out. We're going to start this one with 18. We'll start it with that. And does the left side start us off on a good note? For the most part. And there was $500,000 right out of the gate. But there's still a lot of money to be won, as there always is. Right side number 9, $16,000. Otherwise, just $1,000. Right. 13 will go up to next. And we'll take a look at the left side. What do we see? Nothing again. Otherwise, $125,000. This time it had a much better outcome. Number 4. What does the right side have in store? Next level. It would have had number 1 has $8 and lose 25%. And nothing would have happened otherwise. Okay, lucky 11. Do something nice on the left. $4 But again, we still have those other deduction cards out there. Right side number 5, nothing. I believe we may have just found all 4 of them. All 5 of them. Well, we found 4 out of 5. There's still one more. Random 3 was on the other side. There's still one more blank card out there. But the question is, where is it? We don't know where the other cards are either. Left side number 20, and there's at 25%. We're already over $330,000, so let's see if we can add a 1 and a 0 to that. That would be wonderful. Let's see if the left side number 15 does that. Nope, it adds 8,000. There was the add-a-one. The add-a-one was on the other side. Let's go to that other side of number 19, and this time we lose at $33,000. But there are two more severe deduction cards out there. We do not want to find those. Finding the lose 100 and then ending the game would be terrible. Let's look at the left side, number 3. The million is still out. The million is still out there. The question is where? We're going to find out. Let's look at the right side, 17, and we lose 75%. Oh boy. We're losing more and more of our money very quickly. That lose 100 would put the icing on the cake. That would not be good. That would not be good. Hopefully the left side of 10 does not do that. Value and $250 is on the other side. Oh boy, we were in 6 figures and now we're down to almost $43,000. Not doing good now, but let's see if that million builds it right back up. There was the add half, but it wouldn't have done much. 14 we will go up to next, and we're going to take a look at the right side. What do we see? $500. Otherwise, there was the last one. Again, the game over card is still out there. The lose 100 is still out there. We need to avoid those. The rest of them are good. Those are the bad ones. Or the landmines, I should say. As I think that's what Howie Mandel or that Deal or No Deal game uses. Yeah, it uses the term landmines as in big values, but here we're using it in terms of game over card and money deductions. Well, let's see what number 8's got. Yeah, we'll lose everything. There's the random 4. But the million is still out. That's good. That's good that we got the deduction out of the way. So now we can just build our bank until we hit the game over card. Right side number 7, $32,000. Go up to the top now. Very, very top. We're going to see what the left side's got. There's the $1 million. After a very rough ride. Right side number 12, $2,000, and the other side had $16. Which means the game over card is somewhere, maybe on floor number 2. Hopefully it's not on the left side, and there's the at 75%, and there was the double. Last floor. Either we'll be walking out of here with $66,000, or we'll be walking out of here with the same total. Left side 16. There, yep, the game is over anyway, so there it was. So, we finished with $1,753,556. So I'd say this is more than what we won on Monday, but not as much as what we won on than yesterday. But my goodness, yesterday was very impressive. Let's see if we can close out the week on such a note like that. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other one, which is $66,000. There it is. So, let's see if we can wrap up the week on a good note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. All right. Day 2 of this week, and we start with a 4. We're going to do the 4 by itself. Next roll an 8. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is a 6, and it's a double. So now we have an insurance marker. We'll take the 3, 2, 1 off the board. It's countdown style. Next roll is an 8. So unfortunately, there goes that insurance marker. And there's the 8 again. 2 in a row. 2 8s in a row. What a terrible combination. Alright, let's try round 2. See where that leads us. First one is a 9. We're going to take off the 5 and the 4. So there those go. And next roll is a 7. We're going to take off the 7 on its own. So there that goes. Next one is a 5. We're going to do the 3 and the 2. Okay, there those go. Next roll, a 6. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, there that goes. Next one is a 9. Let's get that 1 off the board. All right, we need another 9 for 10,000. And a 7. And we're always this close and it ends like this. But unfortunately, that's the way it goes. So as we get to the middle of the week tomorrow, let's hope it's good. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to September. And we start with a 9. And that will be the natural number we'll take off the board. Let's go again. We have an 8 now. So let's do that naturally. Next roll coming up, it's a 6. And we will do that naturally. All right. Next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 7, 3, 1. That leaves a 2, 4, and a 5 left on the board. There's the 11! Finally! We finally ended the $10,000 drought. Can we make it 2 in a row? Let's find out right now. And we start with an 8. And we're going to take that off the board. Boy, I am still happy after that. And we have a 5. Let's do the 4 and the 1. And then a 6. When I saw the 2, 4, and the 5 left, I mean, I was like, yeah, this is in a good position. Yeah, only for the 6 to end this game. But wow. Finally, we ended the $10,000 drought, and we finally won it. Can we do it again tomorrow? Well, you'll have to tune to find out. Till then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. It's time for a new week here on Tower of Cash, and we are a week away from Christmas as well. As Christmas will be next week, Monday the 25th. So, let's see if we can, hopefully, get some big money here to even start off this week or even end this week on a good note. But that'll depend on how we play the game. Let's start with the right side, number 12, and we don't start with anything. $8 is what we could have started with. But, of course, there are still plenty of opportunities. Left side, number 16, and there we find $33,000. What about the other side? $16. Let's do 21. And we're going to open the left side now, and there we find random 4. Otherwise, we would have lost 25% of our money. Down to number 5 we go. We're going to do the left, and we find blank, otherwise $4. So 2 blank cards out of play already. Let's go up to number 10. We're going to open the left side, and what do we see there? $250. Otherwise, $66,000. $50,000. We are not stopping. We're going to keep going. We're going to open the right side and we find the game over card. At the beginning of round 2, it's already over. With $80,239, that is our final total for this week. But, well, we didn't start the week on a good note, though, but at least that's a decent amount of money. So, but we'll come back tomorrow, and maybe we can do better. But we'll find out. Let's open up the other one. Well, that does not matter because the game is over. So, let's go ahead, head back down to the lobby, open up the rest of the board. There it is. Wow, the Lose Everything $1 million is all on this board. Well, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Welcome to Tuesday. We only won a little under $130,000 yesterday, and hopefully today we can do much more than that. Number 18 is going to give us the treatment again. Now let's see what's on the right side, and we lose 25, but we got it out of the way early. Being to lose 100 with nothing would be the best thing. The left side of it has $8. There's the 100. Okay. Don't have to worry about those two now. Let's get all the deduction cards out of the way in the first round. That'd be wonderful. There's the at 25. So already we're down to just one deduction card. That is very nice so far. Let's look at the left side of 21. It's $32. Last four of this first round. Let's go to number 4. And we will look at the left-hand side. And there is the $1 million. Otherwise, we are off to a great start. 3 out of the 4 deduction cards are out of play already. However, that game over card is still there. So since we're in a good position, we're just going to keep building our bank until we hit that game over card. Let's look at the right side 16. There's nothing there, otherwise random 2. Let's see what number 9 has for us. On the left, $2,000, otherwise nothing at all. Let's go to number 12 and look at the left-hand side. $16, $66,000 on the other side. Let's go to number 2. We'll look at the right-hand side. $64, otherwise under $25,000. Right side 14 is nothing, otherwise random 3. Let's go to number 20. And we will take a look at the left-hand side. And it's $2, otherwise $16,000. Let's go down to number 6. Hopefully this is a good number. On the left, and a 0. Oh yeah. So we have $10,021,240. But then again, there's that lose half card. There's that add a 1. But you know what? I think we're in a good position. So let's continue. Let's go to number 10, see what the left side has. Well, I get to keep that total because the game's over. So that $10,021,240 is what we've won today. What was on the other one? Just $1. Yeah, I was on the fence of considering whether I would end the game early or not. But let's see where the outcome was. Ah, was that my lucky number? A very lucky number. Well, that would have been good, but that's alright. Well, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Alright, our last day of June, 24, and we start with a 6 right out of the gate, and it's a double. Alright, there that goes. And we got the snake eyes now. So the 2 is the only way it comes off the board. So now we have 2 insurance markers. And next we get a 6. The only way we can do it is 5 and 1. Okay, that makes 5 and 6 bad rolls now. And we have a 9, which the 9 on its own is the only way it comes off the board. That's a bad roll now. And there's an 8. That's the only way it comes off the board. So now that becomes a bad roll along with the 12. And there's a 4. We got another insurance marker. Ooh, looks like we may have good odds here. So we got to roll 10 for 10,000. There's an 11. We're close. There goes one of the insurance markers. There's a 5. There goes another one. There's a 7. All right. We got 2 chances to roll 3. And there's a 6. Okay, last chance. And a 9. Wow, so close. I thought we were going to have good odds, but it was just unlucky dice. Oh well. Well, let's see if game 2 will bring us any better luck. And look at that, a 12 starts us off right away. Let's do the 9, 2, and 1. Get those out of the way. All right. Next up, a 5. And that's the only way it comes off the board. Next is a 3, which also is the only way it comes off the board. 2, 5, 3, and 9 are bad rolls now. And we have a 7. Yep, on its own. 7 and 11 are bad rolls now. And there's a 2, the snake eyes, so we get another chance at it. And there's a 6. It's the only way it comes off. All right, let's roll a 12 for 10,000. And there's a 3. Okay, there goes the last insurance marker. And there's a 4. All right, last roll. We need an 8. We need an 8. And there's a 9. Very close there. My goodness. Well, not the way I wanted the week to end, but it was fun nonetheless. So, we'll be back on Monday and we'll do it again. But until then, have a great weekend. It's the last Tuesday of March as the end of the month gets closer and closer. We won almost $500,000 yesterday, and I'm sure we can do better than that. Let's play on and find out. We're going to start with number 19, and let's see what's on the right side. We find random 2, otherwise we number 5, go to next. Let's look at the right side. What do we see? Takes floor 1 out of play. 33,000 on the other side. Let's go to 14. Look at the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $250,000. Up to 21 we go. And let's look at the right side. We lose everything, but we got it out of the way early. The $16 was on the other side. Floor number 10. Let's look at the left side. We add a 1. $16,000 on the other side. Oh boy. Let's continue to number 12. And see what's on the right. And we double our money. Otherwise, let's go to 13 now. And open the left side. And we have $2,000 onto that. And the other side was a random 3. Number 16. Let's see what the right side has. $64, otherwise $32. Let's go to number 7. And we're going to open the right-hand side. We find $1,000, otherwise we're added 75% of our money. Up to number 20 now. Let's look at the left-hand side. We find the dollar. $2. Let's go to number 9. We're going to open the right-hand side. And we find $500,000. Left side, there's nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost 25% of our money. Let's go up to number 18. And let's open the right-hand side. And we lose 75% of our money. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. Yikes. Okay, let's go down to number 8. And we are going to look at the right-hand side. And there's the $1 million. Otherwise, number 3 up next. And we are going to see what's on the right side. We lose half of our money again. And there's $125,000 on the other side. Going up now to number 11. Let's look at the left-hand side. We see the game over card. So we finished today with $562,886. So a little better than what we won yesterday. But we'll see what tomorrow has in store. Let's open up the other one, $8,000. And we're going to go ahead and head back down to the lobby, and we're going to show the rest of the board. So, we'll see how much we get tomorrow. Hopefully, big. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Well, from the top of the leaderboard to the worst possible spot in just 2 days. Well, let's see what number 18 does as we begin our improvement over that $149 we won yesterday. And it looks like already we did better than that. That's 16,000. Let's add on. We're going to move on to 19 now, right up at the top, and we're going to do the right side. There's nothing there, otherwise we would have added half of our money. Number 5, do me good. Do me some good. Left side, lose half, otherwise we would have added a 0. That would have made it 80. That would have made it, that actually would have made it $160,000. That was the biggest amount of money that Family Feud ever gave away in their big money tournament. There's $125,000. And on the other side, we would have lost half of our money. So we are off to a good start. $133,000 and only 2 deduction cards are out of play. There's the random one. But unfortunately, the 2 biggest ones, including that game over card, are all still in play. Gotta be careful. We're gonna go down to number 4. And do we see anything on the right-hand side? Yes, we do. 500,000. And we would have tripled our money. Okay, number 12. Left-hand side. Oh, there it all goes. $66,000. Good thing is, the only deduction card left is $75. So we can just build our bank up until we hit that game over card. There's $250, and then there's $2,000 on number 10. We're going to go up to 16 now. And we are going to do the right-hand side. There's $1,000. They're like $125. Okay, to number 3. And we're going to do the left side. And there's $4 there, otherwise nothing at all. Up we go now to number 8. We're going to do the left side, and we find $16. Otherwise, there's the game over card. right, number 20. Right side. All right. Good afternoon, or I guess I could say good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, what a day I've had today. It was pretty calming until just recently here. Anyway, we are going to get started with our backyard baseball game here in just a minute. As you can see, that's actually a sneak peek. That's actually a sort of a preview, rather, as to what I did today. Join us tomorrow for more of the conversation. So, Hawaii Public hasn't gone all week, and they have 4 more chances left. They have 4 chances left in the week to do it. If they do not do it within these final 2 days, then it is very likely that they have counted the monthly test from Tuesday as their weekly. But we will have to wait and see. Anyway, let's get to the Wordle for today. Alright, still nothing from them, but as I said, we're gonna see if we're still gonna see if they do it. Nothing. This is a we're just gonna has to be widen, and it is widen. That is our word for today. I already have VMware going, so all I just need to do is start up the correct Windows 7 machine. Okay, so it's still on auto detect. I'll need to switch it over to sorry for Friday. So anyway, what did happen today as we get ready to get started with our game? Alright, well, that was in regard to the... we need to get those toothbrushes charged. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, what did happen this morning? As I expected, VHL 11 did not go last night, even during that final hour that we were still on. You know, when we did Gold Mine, we had the Guppies on last night, and of course, they still didn't do it. So now as we come to the end of the week, two things. VHO 11 must go tonight. They must go tonight. If they don't go, then they went on Monday. Again. Then they actually went on Sunday nights. Again. I should have rephrased it more. But MRA, YCT, and NRP, all three still did not test. So that means all three must test tonight. I have not checked WETA Classical on both days, both yesterday and today. So I'm going to need to get that checked out and see if they went. Since we're getting close to the end of the week, at this point, they must do it. Unless they went today. But I'll get that checked out. But anyway, I did get all of the monthlies for today. All the monthlies for today. But what did happen? Also, I took care of those 2 replies, so now I'm caught up on that class. And then got that Cisco lab taken care of. So that's probably due by either Monday or next Wednesday. Well, whichever day it is, I got that done, so now that's out of the way as well. And then after that, then I was pretty much free for the remainder of the day. And nothing much happened, actually. Nothing much happened weather-wise, except for now. There's a small marginal right now in New Mexico, but I don't think anything else too much otherwise, so yeah, there wasn't anything too exciting in the world of weather today, so. But yeah, all the Thursday tests I got. Also, other news. Also got KFAV, they went today as well. So that means now their next test will be Friday. I forgot to mention KLI's next weekly will be on Wednesday, so. Actually, I forgot KLI also follows the 8-day schedule. So that means Wednesday will be their next test then. I forgot to mention that yesterday. So, also, I did get another nostalgia episode created. I was supposed to do 5 more gateways. However, I only got to 4 because one of the disks I converted from NDF to an ISO file ended up being corrupted. During the conversion, it found 85 bad sectors, and I couldn't get it to go any further past, the initial boot. Once it read the corrupted sectors, that's when the virtual machine crashed. So I didn't even bother swapping it out, and I also found another disk. Another disk was actually sort of corrupted, but in fact, the corruption actually happened halfway through the restore process. So that machine was a fail. But the others were successful. However, it was going quite slow, as I couldn't really get the restore to go. And during one of those recordings, I actually got, let's see, which one was it? It was 1452, that's the one. Oh, it's going to let me download it, but it won't open because it doesn't like MKV files. Essentially what that is it's the... So essentially what that thing is, for whatever reason now, I'm getting hooked onto the Bejeweled 2 theme after looking at one of those Gateway Windows 7 installs as part of the episode. And in the folder here, these are all of the discs I have done. So NV73 and this one. So these are the 4 that I did. Now that one other disc I've already deleted. So now there are 6 more gateways that I have yet to look at, including this one, which I just found. So this one is actually going to be for the episode that'll follow, which is actually a Chinese tablet machine. So the conclusion of the Gateway miniseries is actually what I plan to take tomorrow. And that should take us through the day. And then if there's enough time... Oh, KVLA has another weekly pattern. So, at that time during the week. Okay. So, I'm actually considering adding that to my logger this week, next week. Plus, I've also gotten around to grabbing some links for some other Chicago local stations. So, because I want to try the local idea myself. So what I've done is I've handpicked a bunch of Chicago stations to see if they have any sort of weekly patterns. Considering that a lot of them are not going this week because of the Illinois monthly test. I have not seen 670 The Score go. I have not seen BBM go. I did not see BZ go. So essentially BZ, they're going to be testing Saturday at 1:20. So if WBBM, WTMX, or 670 The Score do not test tomorrow, that means they counted the monthly test as their weekly for this week, or they opted not to run the weekly because of the monthly test. The last time this went daytime, all of them still did their weekly, but they did it the day before. But we will have to see if that's the case. We'll have to see if that's the case tomorrow. Not good. So, but in terms of postponed weeklies, I actually also was just about to mention that Jacksonville made up theirs. Fort Worth made up theirs as well. They made up their morning test. Corpus Christi also made up their test while flood watch was still in effect. But now the only question remains, is Fort Worth going to do the evening test as well? It's happened before. It could happen tonight. So we'll have to wait and see. But really tonight the only other program we got for you is Backyard Baseball, which will be starting in just a moment. But essentially, yeah, that's everything that we took care of. That's essentially everything I got done today. So, like I said, I still want to get to as many of these nostalgia episodes as I can. And then after I conclude and then once I finish the gateways and that Chinese tablet, if I have enough time to get to that Chinese tablet tomorrow, then I will do that. I will get around mainly to compiling that nostalgia episode tonight, following the game, considering there isn't going to be much in prime time. Really, the only program tonight is Lucky 13. Because as I said, Beat the Bridge is already done with its season, so Beat the Bridge is now completely done. After like 50 episodes. So that's the end of that season. So that is actually perfect, just in time, because next Monday is going to be when all those shows return, so that might hinder my ability to do sort of a radio review, because as I know a lot of you actually want me to, create the radio review series, bring it back for a 15th and final season. And so a lot of you said you wanted it, and that is what I plan to do. But before I get to that, I still want to get as much of these nostalgia episodes ready as possible. So that way once they're all ready to go, as soon as they're all ready to go, then all I just need to do is create the intros, slap those on, and then we'll have final products. So, and I've actually also numbered each of the videos so that way I know which episode is going to be which. So that will make it a little easier when I get to compiling each of these. So I just need to create the Christmas intro for this year and then get around to putting in the 2025 intro, which I already have an idea. Because, didn't I mention last year that I wanted to use the radio tower for 2025? I think that's what I said. Yeah, I'll see if I still have the radio tower intro in my storage. Because I think that was one of the concepts. So if that's so, then I'll see if I can try to remake that concept. Yeah, then I'll see if I can try to remake that concept and then get around to taking the elements from the current intro and then doing redoing all this stuff, putting in a lot of the new shows, the big numbers, meal or no meal, and then I'll also, nostalgia will still be part of the whole thing of the intro, because nostalgia will be ending before the holidays of next year. So then nostalgia won't be included in the 2026 intro. But yeah, that's actually what I would like to get to as well, but in addition to Sorry, because that's actually another show I'd like to create. But like I said, I won't get to that until I finish all those, until I get all the nostalgia episodes done. But then my next objective is that I want to check all those HP discs, because I know HP is one of those really picky manufacturers that are really strict about the specific kind of hardware in order to install their factory software on. So I'm thinking all of them I won't be able to do it, but it's best to check, and that is what I plan to do. So we will hand it over to Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day, which will lead the way of this game. And then after that, we'll just air our entire library, and then I will be back with you all tomorrow for our Friday Fun Night show. And also for the Chicago I Heart Test, if any of you care to join us tonight. So now, Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day, take it away.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time! I'm Sunny Day, and joining me is my pal, Vinny the Gooch. Together, we'll bring you every bit of the action.
What she means is she's never gonna stop yapping.
It's my job, Vinny.
Now it's my turn. This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the San Diego Padres and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Fans, don't forget to eat way too much cotton candy today so that you're not hungry at dinner time tonight. Your parents will think it's the funniest thing since your last report card.
And now it's time for the action to begin. Let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Sally Dobbs.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Don't even bother swinging, because I'm not going to let you hit it. Stephanie Morgan to lead it off for the team.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you...
Here's the motion, and delivers. First, he scooped it up. Right to first. Say goodbye, because she's out. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Mickey's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
One out.
Batter, 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 batter. You there,
Here's
miss.
the motion. The pitch. High ball one. 1-0.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup and delivery.
You man.
That was ball 2. 2-0.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Ready now. Throws it.
Hey, over
That was ball 3.
Oh, oh. Hey, batter, batter. Hey.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. And there's ball 4.
Open them up. You kept your eyes open.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
You know, Mike Piazza really likes the heavy metal music. Me, I prefer the polka.
Runner on first. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch away. Swung on. Foot. Slide. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Fires. That was ball 1. The runner goes over to third. He's safe. Throws it to second. And that one's going to go way over her head. Lays out. The throw to home. Just got a run.
Let's go, team.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. The swing. Strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1 out.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. She delivers. That's a foul. 1 and 2.
Let's have a hit.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. Another one down.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Gotcha. Jose Canseco comes to bat. She kicks. Pitch on the way. A swing. Foul. 0-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She kicks. Throws it.
Me, batter. But perhaps
The
it would
swing.
help if you
A bouncing ball. And he goes after her. And the throw to first. That'll send him back to third. All right, it's our turn now. Check out the instant replay.
Not bad at all.
We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching. Jason Kendall leads it off. No out. Into the motion, he throws it.
Let's see what you got, batter.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. The target goes up and delivers. Strike!
So wing. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll.
And it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball? You don't want me on those bases, man.
He's set. Here's the pitch. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Send him scrambling.
Safe. Move on up.
This kid's one top cookie, Sonny.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Wing! Whoops, sorry.
Into the windup. And the throw. Swing. It's fouled back. 0-1. From the windup, here's the pitch.
Oh, I don't know.
That was ball 1. Attempt to steal. Good pitch to Gould. Going. This is unbelievable. Slides into third. And that's an out.
Look over here.
Let's go now.
Yo!
target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
I'm rooting for the other team. That's right with you, batter.
Takes the stretch. He throws it.
Look, Granny's wants one.
Low and away. 2 out.
Heads up, dude.
From the windup, the delivery.
Look, Granny's wants one.
Swing. Strike. From the stretch and the pitch.
Ooh.
Now that kid mocks you.
Dolly Dog steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
You swing like an old lady.
From the windup, the delivery. Swinging. Strike. 0-1.
Swing.
The stretch and the pitch.
Okay.
Swing.
Rooting for the other team.
Strike
That's
2.
all right with you,
0-2.
batter. Look, Granny's wants lines harder than you.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter.
Yo, look over here.
Ready now. Throws it.
Swing.
That was ball 1.
Sorry.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. He's ready now. Cuts to the pitch. Swing. She gave it a try, but came up short.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
And this inning is over. 1 left on.
Jeff Bagwell at bat. This kid wants a piece of that ball. Hey, batter.
The windup and the delivery. Swing. Smack one into right center field. Runs over.
Excellent play.
And he loved it. Over to second.
Good.
Really good.
There are moments of glory, and then there are moments like this.
Oh, man.
Oh, phooey. Drat.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to point. They have a runner on second with nobody out. Here's the windup and the delivery. Whoa, wild one.
Maybe she should look into a pair of glasses.
1-0.
Hey, batter.
She kicks the delivery. The wing. 1-1.
Watch it.
She kicks and the pitch.
Statistically, your chances
A bouncing ball down the middle. Great pass at first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
You there, miss. We want a batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Strike.
Oh, darn!
Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
Come on, batter, we got it.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
May I remind you that the primary objective
She's set.
is
She delivers.
the ball.
Ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey,
Ready now. Throws it. That was ball 2. 2-2.
we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch.
Batter.
Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, that's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Ernie Field turns back.
Ernie's kind of a slow runner because his legs just move a lot and he's not used to them.
Batter, swing.
From the windup, the pitch.
Want a batter, not a broken leg.
That was ball one.
Batter.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
You kids are playing little crazy.
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Watch it. May I remind you?
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch.
Hit the ball.
Strike. Oh, man. Looks like a slow ball.
You kids are
She's
playing
ready.
like little
The
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Into the
ball.
windup, the 2-2 pitch. Ball three. 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
You kids are comparing you to
A
broken
bouncing
ladder.
ball. And he grabs it. Throws it to first. He got him out. That pulled their crowd for this inning. Let's see that play again.
Back to the plate.
Left one on second. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Not only is Alex Rodriguez a consistent hitter, he's a power hitter as well. Every coach's dream batter. I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
The stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. No out. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bunt. And that's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. 1 out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was ball one. From the stretch, throws it. Swung on. Strike. 1-1. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Swing!
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Strike. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
That pitcher is merciless.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Dimitri Petrovich took his bat.
Dimitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
He winds and delivers. That was ball one. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
He comes center. Throws it.
all right with you, batter.
Swung on. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at first. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack him back to the shower.
Into the motion and delivers. Strike.
What is he waiting for?
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, swing.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swing. Strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0-2. Into the motion and delivers. The swing. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get 'em every time.
Darn, 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 darn.
And this inning is over. Left one on first. The Pirates have fallen behind. Marty Cordova at bat. Into the windup and the delivery.
It was in there like swimwear.
Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
0-1.
Statistically,
Come on,
your
Better, let's have
chances of hitting this next pitch are
Takes their stretch and the throw.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
That easily may have been the slowest pitch in the history of the game.
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
From the windup, fires. The swing and popped up. And missed it. That'll send him back to the dugout. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
1 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
Takes
next
the
pitch
stretch
are
and the offering. Swing. Strike one. A sneaky slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch and the throw. Another strike.
You mean that was in the strike zone? Not the eyesight.
Slow pitch. And the count is 0-2.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Into the windup and delivers. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, so wake up.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. Strike. She got another one.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Gotcha. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi. Into the windup and the delivery. Strike one. An impressive right hook. And the count is 0-1. Into the windup and the offering. The wing. A bouncing ball. You got it.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
The throw to first base. Check out the instant replay. She's out of there. Halfway through the inning now. The Pirates have fallen behind. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This young hitter can get the job done.
No out.
It's time for a home run.
Into the motion, fires. High ball 1, 1-0. He comes center, cuts to the plate. That was ball 2. Takes the stretch, he throws it. Ball 3. From the windup, the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it's out. Jason Kendall at the plate. 1 out.
Bring it on!
Target goes up, and the throw. High ball 1. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Sinner screaming.
And he's out. Benny Lawson comes to bat.
Kenny Lofton's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
2 outs.
Better not walk me.
Not a broken ladder.
The stretch. The pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter.
Okay, batter, so wing.
He winds, and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And that's an out.
Let's go.
Ooh.
That'll end the inning. The Pirates have fallen behind. Mike Piazza comes to bat. No out.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion. Delivery.
You want a bat?
Swing.
Ladder.
Strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Went with the righty. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
The stretch. And delivers.
The price
A swing. Got it. Left. Running up to it. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
That's called Piazza Power.
No.
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Jose's a big kid, ain't he? Sure this kid's under 10 years old?
No out.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. No, man.
She kicks. The delivery.
Come on,
Swing.
look at him.
Strike. And the count is 0-1.
Chances of hitting the pitch are quite low.
Into the windup. She delivers. That was ball 1. 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
From the windup, Rosen.
Batter.
The swing. First. And he dives. Picked up. Great shot to first. Safe on first. Here's the throw to second. That's it. Out. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bags is always fun to watch. Just look at him.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. And the throw. Hung on. And throws deep left. Under it. And rushes one towards South Africa.
Cowabunga!
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Boyd.
He's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
From the windup, 5. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Ladder.
A swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Brings up easy. Basket catch. He's out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
You want a bat?
The
not a
stretch.
broken ladder.
She delivers. Strike 1.
Oh, darn!
2 out. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swing. Another strike. Oh, stand by. It was in there.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
She's set. She delivers. Swing. And another
bites the dust.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot. The pirates have fallen behind. Hold on up.
It's mo time.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The wind-up cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this, Katie.
And it's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Sally Bob steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high fly this series. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Right with you. Batter, swing, batter.
The wind-up throws it. That was ball one. From the wind-up, throws it. Swinging. Strike! One out.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Heads up, dude.
Swing. Strike!
If at first you don't succeed,
The wind-up. The 1-2 pitch.
Yo, look over here.
Ball 2. 2-2.
Heads up, dude.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Fouled one back. And the count is 2-2. The wind-up. The 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Rodriguez up to bat.
But Rodriguez seems to get better every time he steps up to the plate. Look at his swing like candy. It's sweet.
Hey, batter.
He
Yo,
winds
look over
and the
here.
offering. Swinging. And he's out.
Yeah.
And the 4th inning's over. The Pirates have fallen behind.
Here's something. Before a game once, one of the Major League Pirates players said, "I wish they wouldn't play that song. Every time they play it, we lose." Unfortunately for him, the song was the Star-Spangled Banner.
Bernie Steele turn it back. Here's the windup and the throw. Strike!
Okay, you got me.
Full standby. Heat with nobody out.
Kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Hey,
Swing. Pop fly.
Great job.
He scoops it up. Tosses it over first. That's it. Out. Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova. What can you say about the guy that doesn't exist?
One out.
Swing batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. 1 and
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Hey, batter.
here's the windup. Fire.
You there, miss.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Come on, batter. Let's have it.
Hey, batter. You there, batter.
Hey,
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Hey, over here.
Strike 1. Got him with the left hook. And the count is 2-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Another strike. An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
You there.
Ball
miss.
3.
Got a hole in your bat or something?
Hey, over here. You kids are playing like little crazy.
She kicks. Throws it.
It would help if you kept your eyes
Low and outside. And 1 over.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out. Into the motion. Up to the plate. Ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Catch the ball.
Watch it.
Swing, batter, swing.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Swing. That's a foul.
Over here.
1-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Swing,
You there,
batter.
miss.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Hot one down the middle. And the count is 1-2. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
May I remind you?
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Watch it.
Swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, tosses it over to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. She's safe. On to second. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Mickey's too passionate ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
You
if you
kids are
kept your
playing
eyes
like
Takes her stretch. Pitch.
batter.
Right hook. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Statistically, your
You want a
chances
bat?
She
of
kicks,
hitting
fires.
the are quite low.
A bouncing ball. He's got it. Safe on. Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runners at the corner. 2 outs.
You there, miss.
She kicks and the throw. That was a ball. Goes for the steal. Throws it over to third.
You know, maybe it's about time for the Oaks to visit the eye doctor.
Right to home plate. Got him out. That's all, folks. I gotta see that one again. Two left on. The Pirates have fallen behind. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, stand back, peons. You swing like an old lady
Heads
in a
up,
pretty
kid.
little dog.
He comes center. Throws it.
Swing and miss. Swing.
That was a ball.
Come on.
With nobody out.
You swing like an old lady in a
Ready
pretty
now.
little
Pitch
dog.
on the way.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. That's a foul. 1-1.
We want a batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. That was a ball. Takes the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
That's what I call a whiff.
Hey, batter, hey, batter, hey, batter.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
We want a batter.
Ball 3. And the count is 3-2. Here's the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
You swing like an old lady in a
One left of center.
That dog will hunt.
Ball is still in play.
Come on, man. Come on, dude.
Slides into third. And it's an out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
We're doing good. Need 3 pitchers to come back.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Heads up,
Into the
dude.
motion and the delivery.
Swing, batter.
What is he waiting for?
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Oh.
Ready now and delivered. Swinging. Lined back. He's out of there.
Nito Kino.
Worthy was stepping up to the plate.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
2 outs.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack him.
The stretch and the delivery. The swing count is 0 and 1.
I don't know what to say. Batter, so wing.
He's set. And the offering. The swing. Foul ball.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
He winds. And the throw. That was ball 1.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Swing, batter, you hear?
The stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. 3 and 2.
Send him back to the shower. Hey, batter, so
He winds, fires.
I don't know what to say.
Swung on. He goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
That's the end of the 5th. The Pirates have fallen behind.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Catch the ball.
She's set. The throw. Swing. She dives for it, and she blows it. Fires across to first.
Yes.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Jose Canseco's what you'd call a powerhouse hitter.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. And the offering. That was a ball. 1 and 0.
Hey, batter.
Watch it.
The windup. Pitch on the way.
Wing, batter.
The swing. Strike. Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1 and 1.
Hey, batter, so wing.
May I remind you that
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
hit the ball.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Hey,
it would
over
help
here.
if you kept your eyes
Ready
open.
now. The delivery.
Batter, swing.
That was a ball.
Catch
3 and
the ball.
1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Foul ball. 3 and 2.
Come on, batter, let's hit it.
May I remind you that the primary
Takes
objective
the stretch.
is to
The
hit
pitch.
the ball.
Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, so wing. Batter.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Chopper to third.
Bravo.
They're doing really good. And he grabs it. The throw. Chucks it over to second. Safe at second. They're doing really good. Jeff Agwell at bat. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, over here.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. Oh, stand by. Heat.
Was in there.
0 and 1.
Batter, not a broken batter.
You want a bat or not a broken
Here's the
ladder?
windup and the pitch.
Batter.
And it was a lefty. And the count is 0 and 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
Ready now. She delivers. Low ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
1 and 2.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
She's ready. And the throw. Spinks 1. Beautiful. Check out the instant replay. Out. Halfway through the inning now. Left 1 on second. The Pirates have fallen behind. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Though Joyce's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. With nobody out.
I don't know what to say.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Yo, look over here.
Ball 1. The count is 1 and 1. Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball 2. He set. The 2-1 pitch.
Yo!
Swing! Tags one, and that's an out. Jason Kendall at plate.
Now this kid's got style.
Swing.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. That was a ball. 1 out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was a ball. Into the windup, the delivery. Ball 3, 3-0. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team.
And there's ball 4. Force 2 off.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Runner on first, 1 out.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Swing, batter, batter. Look, Granny's
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Pop fly. He's out, slides in, and a runner tag. Safe. Move on up.
This Movan kid can really tear the hide off the ball. Whammo!
Runner on first, 2 out.
It's Mo time.
The stretch, he throws it. Ball 1, makes the break. And the slide,
Position.
safe. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He's ready now, and the offering. And the count is 1-1. Target goes up. The 1-1.
I don't know what to say.
And that's an out.
Hey, yeah, you can do it.
That'll end the inning. Left one on second. The Pirates have fallen behind. Okay, that'll bring up Mark even twice, with nobody out. Into the windup, cut to the plate. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Here's the windup and the delivery.
You there?
Eyeball 2,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-0.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing, foul, and the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes their stretch. Here's the pitch.
Darn it, my eyes must be busted.
2-2. Takes their stretch. She delivers.
May I remind you,
That
the
was ball
primary
3,
objective
and the
is
count
to
is
hit
3-2.
You want a bat or not?
The windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third, and he grabs it. Dusted it over to first. He's out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Come on, batter.
Swing. Strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Takes their
you
stretch.
will
The
keep your
pitch.
eyes open.
The swing. Got it. Strikeout.
That kid you get to trying to be a hot shot.
Bernie Steele turns back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
She's set and throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throw to first base. Oh! That pulled their pass for this inning. Let's do that play again. The Pirates have fallen behind.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Sally Dobbs stepped in. Nobody out. Sam Bass, see a real athlete in action. From the windup and the pitch.
For the other team, if that's all right.
The swing, strike one. 0-1.
Send him back to the shower. Hey, batter, hey, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery. The swing, strike. And the count is 0-2.
So wing. Hey, batter, so wing.
He comes center and delivers.
Whoops, sorry.
Hey, batter.
High ball one, and the count is 1-2.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, foul ball. 1-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
The stretch, fire. And that's right. He's out of there.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I meant to do that, you know. Rodriguez up to bat.
I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
Swing!
Come on, let's see what you got,
Sorry.
Takes the stretch and delivers. That was ball one.
Yo, look over here.
Ready now. The pitch. And the count is 1-1.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Into the windup. And the offering. A swing. Strike two. And the count is 1-2. He winds. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swung on. Tattoos that one. Slaps out a single. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swing. It up very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drop any fielder's batting.
He flies. Oh, right, their first run today.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dmitri Petrovich is back.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
2 outs.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
He winds. The pitch. Swing. Strike.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
And the count is 0-1. The windup and delivers.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He's set. He throws it. Swing. That's all, folks.
Can't win them all.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Pirates have fallen behind.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Marty Cordova at bat. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Slow ball down the middle.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Pardon me, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike! Oh, stand by. Heat.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-2.
Statistically, our chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
The stretch, pitch on the way. Sends him back to the dugout. Gotcha! Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. The wind-up, pitch on the way. Swung on. That's a foul. 0-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She is ready. And the offering. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She is ready. And the offering.
Statistically,
Ball
your
2.
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Into the motion. 2-1 pitch. Strike!
He was in there like swimwear.
Give her the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
2-2.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. She delivers. Swinging. She's all over it. A bouncing ball. She fires at the first. That's it for her. Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi. From the windup, the delivery. That was ball 1. 2 out.
Statistically, your chances of
Come on,
hitting
batter,
this
let's have
next pitch are quite
You there,
low.
batter.
May I
The
remind
kids
Ready
you
now,
that
and
your
delivers.
is to hit
Swung on. It's fouled back.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Sliced it.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Strike 3. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Gotcha. The Pirates have fallen behind. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's traded because he's really smart.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
He winds, and the delivery. High ball 1, and the count is 1-0. From the stretch, throws it. Swing. Hit hard.
Heads up, dude.
Good job, Hup.
Yes, sir. Slides in. Safe. And that's a double.
Nice one. Kid's pretty fast.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Although Josie's among the best players on the team, the true passion is painting.
Watch this. Home run.
Into the motion. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides into third. And he's safe. Just like I. Jason Kendall at the plate. Runners on first and third. No out.
Bring it on!
He's set. Here's the pitch. A swing. He bunted.
Oh, a sacrifice bunt.
He's out. Kenny Lupton comes to bat. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Sorry.
Swing. He comes center, and the pitch. Swung on. Foul. throw.
Come on, let's see what you got,
Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2. He's set. Pitch on the way.
What to say?
The swing. Belted it. And he's out. Slide. And the runner tags. And the runner tags. Safe at second. Move on up. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
He slides. They got another one.
Vinny the Gooch loving that.
He's out.
Nice play, right?
And that's going to end the inning. Runners left on second and third. The Pirates are tied up. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Holy cow, can this kid hit?
No out.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Ready now, and delivered.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Are quite low.
Strike.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Pardon me, batter. Batter.
The windup. The delivery. And another bat goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Gotcha. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
This young batter means business.
She is ready. The pitch.
Pardon me, batter.
Swing.
But perhaps it would
A
help if
bouncing
you kept
ball.
your eyes open.
Hit a little number to the mound. Throws it to first. He is safe. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bags is always fun to watch. Just look at him.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Miss.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. And throw one deep. Lots of room. Move over Sputnik. This puppy is headed for orbit.
Cowabunga!
Okay, that'll bring up Martin Floyd.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
He's set. And the throw. Swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Yeah, a dripping spitball. 1 out.
You there, miss.
The stretch and the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Foul ball.
Batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
You there, miss. Hey,
From the windup, he throws it. Sends it back to the dugout.
And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave him a high one.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
It would help if you kept your eyes open. Hey,
Takes the stretch, the delivery. The swing. Strike! That was a juicy spitball. And the count 0-2.
You there, batter.
Into the motion, the pitch. Got him. Strike out. One up to me. Halfway through the inning now. The Pirates have fallen behind. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Sorry.
Into the windup and the throw. Strike. 0-1.
Yo, look over here.
You swing like an old lady in a
Rewind and the throw. That was a ball.
He painted the corner with that one.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Yo.
What is she waiting for?
1-2.
Okay.
From the windup and the throw. The swing and the right. That's it for this kid.
I can't get him every time. I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
I better swing with candy. It's sweet.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. And the count is 0-1. Into the windup, fires. Low ball 1. 1-1. Here's the motion and the throw. Strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 1-2. The stretch, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Mayday, mayday.
Here's the motion, a 2-2 pitch. High ball 3, and the count is 3-2. He's ready now, and the delivery. And that's the 4th ball. And that's a walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Heads up, dude.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Makes the break. And the slide.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader. Thinking.
Makes it. Safe on second.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Swing.
Oh.
Sorry.
Here's the motion. The delivery. The swing. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Dmitry Petrovich took the bat. Runner on third. 2 outs.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He winds. The delivery.
Swing.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
0-1. The windup and the off. Ball 1. He's ready now. He throws it. Swing. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
You swing like
The wing. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
See you next time around, kid.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Pirates can't pull it off. They lose. 3-5.
If losing builds character, these kids are gonna grow up to be pillars of society.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, bidding you farewell.
Bidding you farewell? You've been reading those fancy novels again, haven't you?
Honestly, Vinny. See you next time, baseball fans.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading off-road, off-course, and off the beaten path. Let's get extreme because it's Ultimate Adventure Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started.
Yes, let's get to our game.
Let's take a look at our category. Thing. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right, here we go.
$500.
Let's try an S. There are no S's.
No, not a single S. It's your turn, player two.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$1,000.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope, no L.
No, sorry, no L's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player one, over to you.
Okay.
$900.
T.
One T, show us.
Okay, here that comes. And finally, we've got some money.
$900.
Let's try an R.
A couple of R's.
Okay. Let's buy an A.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
All right, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
M.
Can do. 1 M.
All right, let's try it. Bear market.
Good job.
And I'm on the board.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Yep, outstanding.
That's the
indeed.
end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. Player one, what can I say? Excellent start.
Yes, with $2,800.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
Yep, let's take a look at the puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie.
We're gonna
Tell us
put
about
a
it.
prize on the wheel.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Let's see what our category is
Okay.
this time.
Category round 2
Phrase.
is a phrase. Okay, And that's
This time, player 2 goes
off.
first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$2,500.
How about L?
1 L for you.
All right. I'm gonna buy a vowel. A.
It's gonna be a bunch of those.
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
4 A's all together.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
A pair of O's.
Pair of
Yes.
O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
2 E's.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
U?
Unfortunately,
No U's.
There isn't.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, big money, big money.
Big
Come
money,
on, money.
$500.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
And there are none.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
Okay.
$900.
Let's try an R.
We have 1 R for you.
Okay, there's an R.
$800.
We're gonna try an N.
A single N up there.
There's an N. Okay. I think I may have a clue
2
already.
I's
but
here.
let's go ahead
That's
and
it for the
talk about
vowels. $700.
And P. Yeah, we know there's gonna be a bunch of those.
Good guess. There are 3.
There are 3 T's. Let's puzzle. 3 of them.
$500.
C.
1 C. Where is it?
Okay. So. Okay.
1 K for you.
All right. So. Now I
Here's
have
your
the
free spin.
And of course, that may come in handy at a later game.
$800.
M.
1 M for you. Yes. $900.
F.
1 F. $400.
We're just gonna try D.
1 D.
Can't make head or tail of it.
Hey, well done. Well done. Way to go, player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yep, let's see how everyone's doing at the moment.
Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
So we got quite a lead going here.
On to the next round. Good luck,
let's go to the
everyone.
next puzzle
Take a
right
look
now.
at this puzzle.
But first, it's
It's
our
that time
jackpot
again,
round.
the jackpot round.
Indeed.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
This time around.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
The category this time is Classic
It's
TV.
Classic TV. So another fun little category there.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Contestant 3 will lead the way.
I'd like to spin, please.
$900.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No.
Not a single L.
Oh, not that one.
Okay, that means
Player
it's on to
1,
me again.
over to you.
Okay.
$550.
A T.
1 T. Show us.
There's the T coming up right there.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
And R.
We have 2 R's.
Okay.
$450.
And S. There are no S's.
No, not a single S. Would you like to use your free spin?
That's right, I have that free spin. Yes, I will use it. And we'll find A.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
Okay, let's see if there's any E's.
Good guess. There are 3.
There are 3 of them.
That jackpot is growing. $500.
And N.
A single N up there.
Okay. And we're going to go ahead and buy the I.
2 I's here.
Okay, there's the 2 I's. And I think there's going to be an O somewhere.
There are no O's.
No
Sorry.
O.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
The even bigger chance.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
What kind of big one? Let's see.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'll take an H, please.
We have 2 H's.
2 H's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Do we have some U's?
1 U.
Yep,
That's it
the
for the
last
vowels.
of the vowels.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Let's see, W, please?
No.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, over to you.
All right. I don't know that first
That jackpot
name,
is
but I know the
growing.
second name.
$300.
C.
Yes, there is a C.
Okay.
$300.
And K.
1 K for you.
Okay, there is the K.
$900.
B.
Can do. 1 B.
And D.
There's 1 D.
That's it.
All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Why, yes, it was a fun round.
Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
$12,500.
Let's get ready for the next round.
Let's
We've got a
take
prize
look
on the
at
wheel
that.
this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
And we got that prize going on the wheel.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh, hey, Nani, that's the swimming pool
For
we've
this
been
puzzle,
trying to...
the category is
That's the swimming pool
slogan.
I've been trying to get Nani all this time. And finally I get
Okay,
another
start
chance.
things off. You get us going, player one.
I feel so happy. I'm not going to be proud if I win this.
$800.
A T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
Because I feel like with all the rainfall that happened in Florida today, I feel like Nani has made my enemies home.
$900.
I mean, with that flash flood emergency earlier. Anyway, R.
We have 1 R for you.
Well, as of the day this is
$300.
to the 5 grand. S.
Good. 2 S's.
Okay, a pair of S's. And we're going to go ahead and buy an A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
Okay, I wonder what kind of help we'll get on those. Let's try the E now.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
There are 2 E's. Okay.
$800.
N. No N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you.
Over to me.
$300.
And L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
Okay.
$300.
And M.
Can do. 1 M.
Okay, let's buy an I.
There are 2 I's.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy an O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
And we'll go ahead and buy the last vowel.
U times 2. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And
U
now you're out of
times
vowels.
2, and now we're out of vowels.
$5,000.
This could be good. There's a D.
Uh-huh. 1 D.
That's gonna do it. Just slightly ahead of our time.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go.
So while I may not have won that pool,
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the
this
scores.
round, at least I'll have another opportunity to in the next round.
Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
Yep, a big lead at that.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle.
This puzzle.
Let's take a look at our category.
This one is
Fictional character.
fictional character. And contestant 2 will have
This
the right
time,
of going
player 2
first.
goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
That's a good one for her.
$5,000.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2
Yep,
L's.
2 L's.
That's
That
what I
is
like.
10. That is 10
I think
grand.
it's time to purchase
Right
a
out
vowel.
of the gate.
I will try A.
There are no A's.
No
Sorry.
A's, I'm afraid.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Come on.
$200.
S.
One S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. Two O's.
Two O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the one E.
Just one.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
N.
Nope, no N.
No, no N's. Sorry. Player one, over to you. $300.
A T.
There is a T.
Yep, that's just that one T there.
$300.
An R.
We have one R for you. $300.
Okay, P.
Yes, one P.
Okay, we're gonna buy an I.
One I. Show us.
And we're gonna go ahead and buy the last vowel.
Uh-huh. Two U's. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh. Just figured it out.
$700.
Yeah, B.
Two B's up there. Let's see them.
That's gonna do it. The Pillsbury Doughboy.
Way to go. All right, there you go. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. Player one, what can I say? Excellent start.
$22,850 now. That's a very impressive total.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Yep, let's take a look at our next puzzle.
This time the category is quotation.
And contestant 3 will have the right
Player
of going
3, you
first.
start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
L.
Nope, no L.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh,
Player
geez.
1, over to you.
Oh, jeez.
$600.
A T.
A pair of T's.
Pair of T's. Okay.
$350.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
There's an R. And we're going to go ahead and start buying some vowels.
2 E's.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and buy the A now.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
All right. We'll see what those two do to the... that actually didn't much help.
$900.
They just figured it out.
A pair of S's.
Yep. And the Oscar goes to...
Nice going. Wow, very impressive, Player 1. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
Yep, let's see where we stand right now.
You're hot today, Player 1.
Yes, I am.
Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes.
Yes, indeed.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Well, first this prize.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
The category this time is...
Okay, category...
Event. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$400.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
There is an L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A?
This could be a bunch of those.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
3 A's.
I'm gonna spin!
$800.
Can I have an S?
Good. 2 S's.
Yep, 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an O.
There is an O. Just the one.
Just that one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
There are no U's.
No,
I'm
no
sorry.
U. And that's it. That sound means time
We're
is
running
up.
a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final
we're
spin.
going to give the wheel one final spin. Vowels will connect me. Consonants will be worth $500
$500.
Is there an
Okay.
N, Vanna?
Good guess. There are 3.
There are 3 N's.
Player 1, over to you.
Okay, T. There are no
T?
T's.
No, too bad.
No T's.
It's your turn, player 2.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Good. There are 3 R's
3
here.
R's.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll take an H, please.
No H's.
No H. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
G.
1 G. Where is it?
Let's see if I get this right. Yeah. Mardi Gras in New Orleans.
Look easy.
I pretty much swept the game.
Yes. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yep, and at the end of the game,
I see you've
win,
played our
of course,
game
with
before, player 1.
$26,200.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
You know, I would love to. We're going to do the W.
Here's the category for this round.
All right. So for this
Things.
bonus round, it's things.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I have a clue already as to what this may be. D, H, B,
Here's
A.
your bonus round puzzle.
Okay, it was not what I originally thought it was. Let's just see if it's kinks. I don't really know. Wings. It was.
No, that's not it. Sorry, but you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
Yep. Could have won a trip to Australia by camel. What the heck could I do with that?
You made a killing. Way to go, player one. See you soon. Bye-bye.
So, after winning over $3.5 million on yesterday's program, let's see if we can win more than that today or even match it. Why don't we start at number 6 this time? And we're going to do the right side, and we find nothing. We don't start with anything at all. But look at that! The game over cards eliminated from first pick. That is how we start the game. Let's go to 13 now. We're going to do the left side, and we find $1,000. Let's do 21 next. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side, and there we find add a 0, which puts us at $10,000. Add a 1 will put us at $110,000. Go to number 5. We're going to do the right side now. And what do we see? $16. On the other side, just $1. Number 19. We're going to do the right side. And what do we find there? Lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have had $66,000. We're going to go to number 12. Because we have to get more than that. On the left side, we double the money, and we would have lost all of it. Don't have to worry about losing anything now. Well, everything, that is. We still have to worry about losing something. We're going to do the right side of number 7, and we find number 2. Let's go down to number 1. Floor number 1. We'll do the left side, and we find random 4. What about the other one? Random 3. Now we're starting to get our money back, which is great. Let's go up to 17 and do the left side. What do we find there? Lose half. Otherwise, $2. So now we're back down to $25,422. Of course, we have to go for more. That $1 million card is still out there, along with the other 4 big amounts. The 125, the 125,000, $250,000, $500,000, and the $1 million are all still up there. Reminds me of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire already. Anyway. Left side 20, nothing. Otherwise, add a 1. Number 9, let's go down to now. And do the left. And we find $1 million, otherwise nothing. Now we're going to go to number 11, my lucky number. Do you have one of the big amounts for me? On the left, 4,000. About on the other side, $4. So, wasn't the big amount I was hoping for, but that was decent. 18 we're going to go up to next. Before I make a selection, the lose 25% is the only deduction left on the board. Otherwise, we'll just be adding our money. On the left side, we have $250. Otherwise, $10,000. Let's do number 8 now. Go on to do the right, and we find $500. Otherwise, we'll add it. Number 3. Now, we're going to open the left side, and we find $2,000. Otherwise, half on. We still have over $1 million. That's good. We have to keep adding more. let's do the right side. We find add 25% number 2. As we are down to 4 floors after this. We'll do the left. $8. There's the plus 35%. There went all of our chances to increase our percentage of money. These are the 2 liabilities at this point, with the top amount still in play being $250,000 and $64. Let's go down to number 10. We are going to do the right. What do we see there? There's the lose 25%, and there's the $250,000. That means there are only 3, other 4 liabilities. If we find the X level, it's all over. Let's see what's on the left of number 4. $125,000, $125,000. The X level is not going to matter, so either nothing or $33,000 more. On the left of 16, there's the $33,000. So we finished today's game with $1,125,716. And this is already adding on to a very incredible week that we've had so far. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. There's the X level, which we do not need. And that is the game. So, join us again tomorrow. Alright, it's the Thursday after the new year. We won almost $250,000 last time, but hopefully we can do better this time. So let's see what happens. We're going to start with lucky number 13, and hope 13 really is lucky. By looking at the right-hand side first, lose everything, but guess what? We got it out of the way early. Random 3 was on the other side. So that's good that we took care of it right out of the gate. Let's take a look at number 20 now. And do the left. Lose 75%, otherwise nothing. So that's great. We're getting the deduction cards out of the way. That's great when we're doing the deduction cards when we don't have anything. We'll do the left-hand side and we double absolutely nothing. And add a 1 just would have put us at $10. Alright, let's see what the left side of 15 has. $16,000, otherwise $125. The last floor for the round, number 19. we're going to do the left, and we find nothing. Otherwise, still nothing. So, we only have $16,000 to finish this first round. We're going to go down to number 3. We're going to go to the left. Lose half of it. Otherwise, $2,000. But that's actually great. And we got almost all of the deductions out of the way. So the only deduction now is lose a quarter. And that's what we want to steer away from. And there's the takeaway level, and $500,000 is on the right side, number 1. And then there's the add half, and the $500 was on the other side, number 11. We're going to do the left, and we find $8,000, otherwise $250. Okay, we are slowly building our way back up. We're going to go to the left now, and we find the game over chocolate. Oh boy, just $16,000. Oh, nearly identical to what we won on Monday. And there's the $8 on the other side there. Oh boy. Well, join us tomorrow, and maybe we'll see if we can win millions of dollars. But until then, thanks for watching. There's the rest of the board, and have a great rest of the day. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to our 50th episode as we continue the Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series. We have 10 more E-Machines that we're going to be taking a look at. We have the M2350, the W2646, the EL1300G, the T1090, this 140 thing, the EL1210, the E528, the T6216, the W3052, and an XP restore disc from 2005, which I'm guessing already it's going to be Service Pack 2. So with that said, let's go ahead and turn them all on and get started. And I can already tell that one of them has Windows Vista and 7. The E-Machines EL looks like it's doing the standard XP setup sequence. Here, let me go ahead and start the rest of them. Alright, these two say press R to install recovery partition. Alright, let's see, there's a few of them I missed. This says full system recovery, factory reconditioned, everything will be lost. Do you want to proceed? Yes. The CD will now start the E-Machine system recovery menu. Press Q to abort. And one of them has an Acer-like menu right here. This is going to be in English. And we will restore the system to the factory settings, and we'll hit next. And now it begins. And this gives unknown partition because this is a brand new hard drive. So this one's in quite a different resolution than it usually is. It's like I can't see like the complete picture. I guess the E528 is Windows 7, I can tell. We're going to completely restore the operating system. We'll see if it shows a drive setup of any sorts. We're going to restore Windows XP, and this one will do the same thing. Yes, I want to proceed with the restore. Your computer is not responding. Incorrect system type. Restore canceled. Well, let's give it a... So it looks like this one says incorrect system type. So I suppose these T1090 discs have some sort of hardware locks on them. So that's what I believe is the case. So unfortunately that is a fail. So we'll turn that off. So I guess now we're just down to 9. There's one more that already says. Oh, this one timed out. This one timed out. So hit 1. Yes, I want this restore to go. And there's another one right here that says press R to create recovery media, and one of them's already asking for the next disk. Here we go. This one right here is asking for disk 2. So let's insert that disk now. So this one's taken quite a while to start, but again, this is an eMachines OEM, so a lot of the stuff here is going to take quite a while to actually go. And there we go. We have a winner. The XP 2005 disc is done. So take a look at what this has got, and it doesn't look like it's got anything exciting. It's just got Adobe Reader 6, and yeah, that's really all this thing has. It's just your typical copy of XP, but except it's got other stuff along with it. So there we go. We have a winner. But now I need to go over and repair the controller on these two. So I need to go over and update the mass storage on both of these. Actually, it looks like now we have 3 of them going to out of box, and I see that weirdly resized one is done. We'll hit restart. And these 2 are ready to set up. Oh, it sounds great with these 2 in unison. Thank you for purchasing this computer from eMachines. Let's set up your computer. And of course, US is, of course, a country here. This is XP Home. Yes, I accept the terms. Oh yeah, I have to accept both of them before proceeding. Yeah, sure, even though it doesn't work anymore. Yes, I accept these terms and conditions. And here was the problem we had with one of the e-machines last time, where it got stuck on this computer's name portion and it wouldn't let us continue any further. And I see the 140 is also at its out of box. This is actually a UK copy, but I'm gonna set everything to United States. I'm gonna set everything to United States. And alright, we'll skip that one. We'll skip the internet connection. No, we will not register with Microsoft because this is a over 20-year-old operating system. It lost support almost a decade ago. So this is done. No, this computer will not connect to the internet. No, we will not register with Microsoft or that good stuff. And we're done with this one. And this one is finally done. So we'll restart that one. And it looks like this one appears to be stuck on the computer name. Yeah, because sometimes that process can take... sometimes can take ages. Ages to go through. And this one is ready for its third disc. And this one already lost its activation status. Lovely. Alright, well, let's boot this one into safe mode. And it just froze. It just froze. Wonderful. So here, let's take a look at the 1300G while the others wrap up their installation. So there's that same Acer thing from Vista and RTM of 7. So this one is jam-packed. So this one's got Cyberlink DVD, label print, it's got the eMachines documentation and some games already installed. Bejeweled 2, Build-A-Lot 2, Chuzzle Deluxe, Dream Chronicles 2, Fate, Polar Bowler, Golfer, Pool, The Price is Right, oh yes, my favorite, and Virtual Villagers. But I'm assuming all of these are trials. And yes, you have to accept the Wild Tangen agreement before launching for the first time. And then there's the eMachines games along with the standard ones from XP. It's got Google Desktop, a 60-day trial of Office 2007, because this was a time when certain OEMs continued to bundle Windows XP considering the negative perception of Vista. There's Microsoft Works, it's got Norton, Walmart Music Downloads, Walmart Photo Center. So eMachines, I think, bundled with made an agreement with like Walmart or something. And it's even got Windows Live on here as well. However, it doesn't have Live Movie Maker because XP already has a Movie Maker built in. Right up here. It's got Earthlink, Adobe Reader 9, PowerPoint Viewer 2007, Task Launcher, NetZero. So that's really all this has got. This, I'm guessing, is Price is Right 2010. And yeah, there's also an eBay shortcut on the desktop there. And there's the background that we saw last time with the Bliss with the eMachines logo. And there's the Google search at the bottom on the taskbar. And this one is still trying to load its out-of-box experience. And this one hasn't even gone through its setup, so we may be in a very similar scenario. We're sorry, but the application encountered a fatal error and it must quit. A graphic adapter error does not have enough video memory. Well, yeah, it's because there aren't proper video drivers on this. We hope you enjoyed. Well, the game didn't even start, that's the problem. And I saw it install a toolbar in Internet Explorer, which is probably going to make us go through that wizard. But let's see what service pack this is. I can tell it's an up-to-date Internet Explorer. So it's got to be Service Pack 1. And the M2350 is finally in its out-of-box experience. So we'll hit next on that. And I see another one is done. Oh, this is Service Pack 3 actually. It actually came with Service Pack 3. Interesting. I mean, that is the case. Considering it is 2007, Service Pack 3 was the latest. And it was the last Service Pack that XP received before Microsoft ended support for it. So yeah, that's really what this is. So let's turn this guy off. And the E528 is the definite oddball here because that is Windows 7 and not XP like we've been seeing with a lot of them. Alright, let's continue with this one. Yeah, because sometimes out-of-box experiences like XP can take a while. And the T6216 is on the system preparation phase. So it's installing clients and everything like that. Set this for Central Time. Yes, I accept the terms and conditions of XP Home. We'll skip this part. And the 140 is still trying to log in. It still says welcome. Oh no, this is where I tried to restart it, but it locked up. So yeah, that's probably gonna come in last. And this one I can't even get the setup to start. Otherwise then, I think that's it for XP, so we'll just wait for the others to finish. And that did not take too much time at all. As I see the 3216 is doing software updates, and once all that's done, then it'll launch the out-of-box. I can definitely hear the music in this one. We're in the Central Time Zone. This is the agreement for XP Home. That's the agreement from eMachines. Yes, turn on updates even though they don't work anymore. We'll skip the computer name. And the 6216 is now launching to the out-of-box. This computer will, yeah, just connect directly But no, I'm not ready to register with eMachines or Microsoft. Not interested in AOL, even though it comes pre-installed. And we are done with that one. Looking at the E528, it's on 18 to 23 right now. It's on Live Essentials. And I'll go ahead and resize this since this is done. So right away, this looks about as similar to that other one. If I go to System Properties, it is on Service Pack 2 pre-installed. And there's that proactive support message we saw last time. So taking a look, the Adobe Reader 6, it's got that big fix thing we took a look at. There's AOL 9. This is the Nero, the documentation. It's got Money 2004. Microsoft Works, Norton. It's got QuickTime, Real Player, and then Office PowerPoint 2003, and MSN and Carta. Again, there's that big fix thing, which we know no longer works. Yeah, that's the discontinuation message we took a look at. So we know what happened here. So that's about it for this one. So we'll turn it off. And we'll start the 6216s out of box. So we are in Central Time. Accept the agreements of both. Turn on automatic updates. We'll skip the computer name, which only 2 out of these 3 so far have gotten stuck on. Alright, looks like this one gets past it. This computer will just connect directly. No to both. Not interested in America Online 9, which I think is pre-installed on here. And now we'll head this one to the desktop. Meanwhile, the 528 is just about done. It's now cleaning up all the temporary files, and then we'll launch into the Windows 7 out-of-box experience. So there we go. So let's take a look at this one here. Yep, it's got America Online 9 in a much different layout. So this is about so this is just like what we saw in that other one. So it's got Power DVD and special games. It's got McAfee, Digital Image Starter Edition 2006. So this must be a new one. Upgrade now. Let's just open the starter edition. Welcome to digital imaging. To begin the tour, click any selection. And this just tells you about what this program does. So pretty much you could open photos, and I guess this is kind of like Photoshop. Really, you can see, I suppose this is like Adobe Photoshop. However, this is Microsoft's take on it. And it's also got that system recovery information, Real Player, Napster, which I believe is a digital audio program. There's Encarta and Works. So yeah, this is what I figured it'd be. So it's an audio program. And this box looks blank right now. It was supposed to be a sign-in. It was supposed to be a sign-in page. But yeah, this is what you think it is. It's an alternative to Windows Media Player. So yeah, that's really what this eMachines is. This should be Service Pack 2. Yes, it is. So that's it for this one. So now we're left with just this one, and so I guess we're just left with the E528 and 4 other problematic ones. 2 of which are stuck on the computer screen, the computer name portion of the out-of-box. One of them is refusing to restart. One of them is refusing to start the installation. And then, of course, the other is trying to clean stuff up. Alright, so I let the song run, and apparently it still doesn't want to get past those. So, just going to end it there with those, but at the same time on this E-Machines, I'm going to go ahead and start the out-of-box experience on this one. Here, let me start the task manager and that launch program. This cleanup's going to take forever. There we go, got it. And now to launch it to the out-of-box experience, and I will just go ahead and shut down the other 2. Although I believe that these machines are going to be very similar to those other ones that we just saw. And I can tell that this E-Machines comes with Windows 7 Home Premium pre-installed. Not sure if it's RTM or Service Pack 1, but I'm guessing it's Service Pack 1. I'm going to try to get this one to shut down. It looks like it's refusing. And this one doesn't want to shut down either. So, yeah, so I'd say 4 E-Machines definitely failed on this one, but still, once again, we got 6 of them in. Alright, so here we go. This is the out-of-box experience in Windows 7, and then there's those E-Machines branding. So I'll name this one E528. And yes, this is 7 Home Premium RTM with no service packs at all. We use recommended settings. We're in the Central Time Zone, and because there's no network card, it just skips the network part, and now we are going to the desktop. So there's the very familiar E-Machines lock screen and that clock in the center, like we saw with many of those Acers in previous episodes. And that's it, we're at the desktop. However, that Acer launch thing is still running now that I've taken it out of system preparation. I'm going to go ahead and start the task manager on it and end that launch program so we can look at this install of Windows 7. There we go, the Acer launch tool, and we will end task. It like goes so fast. I have only like a split second to do it. Yeah, because here, since this is on a virtual machine, no proper drivers are installed, but you know what? It doesn't matter. If the proper drivers aren't installed, I don't care about that. So let's take a look at what this RTM copy of Windows 7 has. It's got Adobe Reader 9. It has Office 2010, which I'm guessing is a starter. Yep, this is Office 2010 Starter Edition. And I see it's got all the live essentials. We'll look at them all. Yep, there they all are. Live Call, Mail, Messenger, Movie Maker, all that stuff. Nothing's in the startup folder as usual, and there's the installer for Skype that Acer's been bundling. Here's NTI's Media Maker library. And there's Backup Now version 5. So this must be a newer version. It's got Norton Online Backup and Internet Security. These are the usual maintenance tools in Windows 7. And there's the Intel stuff. And it does come with a bunch of preloaded games. It's got Yeah, this thing's kind of lagging a bit. There we go. So it's got 18 Wheels of Steel, Agatha Christie, Bejeweled 2, Blackhawk Striker 2, Build-A-Lot 2, Chuzzle Deluxe, and there's the Club Penguin that we saw last time. No, we didn't see. There's the Club Penguin that we saw in those Packard Bells. Diner Dash 2, and it's even got Dora's Carnival Adventure. Yeah, because I'm guessing Dora was still popular at the time. Anyway, Fate, Jewel Quest, John Deere, Penguins. Really, I think these are the same games that we saw in those Packard Bells. And this is pretty much a backup tool, so that's really what this is. And then looking at the rest of the stuff, there's the accessories in Windows 7. These are the e-machines, things, the documentation, the games. So really that's what it is. You must be online to view images, so I guess it downloads images to the system. However, again, there's no proper network card installed. And then this registration card is what we should have seen at the end of the out-of-box experience. Alright, so we are back on the eMachines 140, and I have loaded it in safe mode, again because the activation timer ran out. But let's take a look around this install and see what it's got. And boy, it's got a lot. So we have Adobe Reader 5 on here. We got AOL 6, American Online 6, and it's got CompuServe 2000, version 6.0. And yeah, that's for hardware changes, because CompuServe was installing its drivers. But pretty much CompuServe is just like America Online, really. So eMachines has its own Power DVD, like we saw. And it's even got Microsoft Interactive Training. It's got interactive training courses for Windows XP and Microsoft Works. So if I go to... So here's the interactive training for Works 6.0. And we can still run it even in safe mode. However, there won't be any audio because none of the drivers work in safe mode. So that's about Microsoft Works. Because none of the other eMachines actually came with an interactive training thing, but then there's the other stuff that we saw in the other eMachines. Microsoft Press has the full interactive training program, which I believe shows both courses. This is the one for Microsoft Works. The XP one is its own thing, and it's got Netscape as well. So that's really what this is. So that is going to do it for this episode. So in the next one, we are going to be taking a look at even more eMachines as our Packard Bell eMachines mini-series continues. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Great getting last week's total in just a single day yesterday. That was very impressive. But can we do it again today and break that 7.4 million we won then? Well, let's find out. going to start it off with number 9 today. Let's give number 9 a good start. Left side starts us off with nothing and 250. Let's double that now and go up to 18. And we'll open the left side. There's $16,000. There's $25 grand on the other side. Let's take a look now at number 4. And on the right side, we lose half of our money, otherwise random 2. That's the first of 4 deduction cards gone. I'll not find any more of those. Left side 15 adds a random 3. There's the add of 0, which would have put us in the 6 figures. We have plenty of opportunities to do that. So let's look at the left side 21. There's $4,000, otherwise $66,000. Let's go down now to number 13. And we'll look at the left side. We see $64, otherwise $2,000. Let's go to number 6, and we'll look at the right-hand side. And we add 75% of our money, otherwise $250,000. Alright, left side of 11. Be good. No, not this time. There's the add 25. We're taking the addition cards off instead of the deductions. We want the deduction cards gone. Right side 19 is nothing, otherwise $33,000. Okay, to number 5 now. What do we have on the right side? Add a 1. There we go. $500,000 and add a 1 showing up on the same floor, but getting into 6 figures, that is a good thing. However, if we find that loose 100 now, it's going to be hard to get back to this point. That's the only best possible choice would be to hit the $1 million. It'd be hard to get to the 6 figures at all, period, except hitting the $1 million and the random 4. So those would be our only 2 possible options at that point. Right side $1,700. There was the $1 million. Well, let's go to the left side of 16, and we take 4-1 out of play, which is loose 25. Otherwise, we're ending the game. There's still 2 deduction cards left. The left side 8 has loose 75, random 4. Let's go to the right side of number 20 now. We have $16, otherwise $32. And now we'll go to number 12. We'll look at the left side, and it's nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. That is great. 4 floors remaining. Let's go to number 7 and look at the right side. $1,000, otherwise $125. To number 3, we'll look at the left side. $4, otherwise let's go up now to number 10 and look at the right side. $500, otherwise $2. And the final floor, either it'll be a bonus $8,000 or we double our money and we add $8,000. So we finished today with $43,826, much lower than what we won yesterday, but let's try and match what we won yesterday tomorrow, but I hope we can do that. Let's see the other side. There was the double our money, which ends the game. So, now with that said, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is a quarter after 12 noon on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. This time, our request is KIH 26 out of Daytona Beach, Florida, which we sort of have a stream for now through OpenSDR, but at least LJ is the one that streams to it on YouTube frequently. Anyway, it serves Brevard, Flagler, Lake, Orange, Putnam, Seminole, and Volusia. Alright, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Welcome to Wednesday, the first Wednesday of June. We won over 12 million yesterday. Can we do more today? I'm hoping. Let's find out. We'll start on the left-hand side, number 13. And we find $4. Otherwise, we would have added 25%. Let's go to 18 now. And we will look at the right-hand side. $33,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 1. Next, number 7. And let's see what is on the right-hand side. We lose half of our money, otherwise, random 3. To number 21 now. Let's go to the left side. We see lose 75, otherwise nothing. Let's look at number 3 now. And take a look at the left-hand side. We lose 25%, otherwise just $2. We got 3 out of the 4 deduction cards out of the way already, which is what I like to see. The only other deduction card that's left is the lose 100 card. There's $1,000 from the left side of 15. We don't have too much right now, so we won't have to worry too much about it. Left side of 20 has random 4, since we're in 6 figures already. Now we should make that quite a concern. The lose 100. Right side of number 4 has 66,000. Otherwise, we have 11. To number 10. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $1 million. Oh boy. Let's go to 17 and take a look at the left side. We find $250,000. Let's go to 19 now. See what's on the right hand side. $64. Otherwise, let's take a look at number 5. What is on the left? $4,000, otherwise $16. To number 9. Let's look at the right hand side. Nothing. Otherwise $8. Let's see what number 16's got. On the left? Yeah, half of our money otherwise. one. And see what is on the left-hand side. $125 otherwise. Let's look at number one. See what's on the right. $250. Otherwise, we will double our money. Wow, we're going this long without hitting the lose everything card. Or even the game over card, potentially. And does that streak come to an end here? Nope. We would have added 75% of our money to that. Maybe this time, and this time it does. The other side would have added a 0. So first we take away all our money, and we still haven't gotten back on the board yet. And the left side of number 2, the other side would have ended the game. $500,000 on the left side of 6. There it is. What a big comeback. So we won $500,500 as well. Well, we won that today. And maybe tomorrow we can do more before we close out the week. Let's take a look at the other side. There's the $16,000, and that is the game. So, we'll try to do better than $500,000 tomorrow, especially after that impressive video. But until then, thanks for watching. All right, welcome again to Tower of Cash. It's time to start our Thanksgiving week here on the program, where last week we won almost $6.7 million. We'll see if we can achieve something similar or better. Let's start with number 11, because this is episode 11. Why don't we start with that? And we'll do the right-hand side. And what do we find? Down to number 4. We will do the left side. There we find $16,000, and on the other side, $4. Very good so far. Let's go up to the top at 21. We will do the right side now. There we find 8,000. On the other side, nothing at all. Next, we'll do number 6. We'll go to the right side. What do we see? $1,000. And on the other side, would have lost everything. That is great. But again, let's keep in mind that game over card is still there along with the other deductions. What's on the right side? 13. Double our money. On the other side, we would have gotten just $2. Okay, that was a good first round. But that game over card is still hiding somewhere. The million is still out there too. Number 20 left. Lost 75% of it. We would have added a 1. That would have gotten us to 100,000. That would have put us at 6 figures. Let's go down to number 2. And we will do the left side. $4,000. And on the other side, 125 grand. Yikes. Let's go up to number 18 now. And we will do the right-hand side. What do we see? The game over card on the second round. So that means we finished today with $16,563. Yeah, not too much, but at least we'll see if we can win more tomorrow. Let's open up the other one. That was the add a 0. Yikes. We'll go ahead and go down to the lobby. And we'll go ahead and reveal the rest of the board. That is the game. So, didn't do too well this time, but we'll see you tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. All right, it is Tuesday the 19th here on Tower of Cash as we're well into the week. And with Christmas fast approaching, we only won $80,000 on yesterday's show. We could definitely do better than that. Let's start with the left side, number 14. We found $4,000 right away and just $8 on the other side. 4. Go down to next. We're going to open the right side. And what do we find there? Add 50%. Otherwise, $500,000. 20. We're going to open the left side. And we find there $500. Let's go down to number 6 next. We're going to open the right side, and we find $2. $8. That was only $6 greater. 21 up to the top we go. We're going to open the left side and we find there nothing. Other side, random 3. So that's the first blank and random value gone. With $6,000, we're not stopping. Number 11, left side. Wow. Number 11 was lucky to me last week. This week, it's not. Oh my goodness. We only finished with $6,502, the lowest amount that I think we've won on this show by far. My goodness. But maybe tomorrow, hump day, that will change. But you'll have to tune in then and find out. Final things to do is open up the other side of the board. Head back down to the lobby. Show the rest of the board. There's the million right there. There's everything. And then say thank you for watching. Have a great day.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
Start right there, big tough body. Hey! Stop right there, tough body. Look how many big tough bodies we got.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts. I want you to pick a case. Hopefully you'll pick a case with $1 million. Take a breath, think of a number, and pick a case.
That was such a convenience, sadly. That was at first, but it's...
Alright, you ready?
Yep, we're ready.
I'm gonna pick case number 9 this time.
Okay, number 9. Let's see how this ends.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless
That's my case.
you decide to sell it to the banker.
Yep.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
That's right.
Start the first round by opening 6 cases. Pick 6 cases, one at a time. Go ahead and pick your first case.
Ready?
Yep, we're ready. Which one?
4.
All right,
Number 4, that's Kayla. Come on, let's see the penny. $5 off the board. $5
Okay.
not in your case.
Let's go with
5 more cases
13.
to go.
Okay, let's see if
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Let's see if 13 is lucky. It is $10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board. Not in your
Look at me go. Let's
4
go.
more cases to go.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison. Please show us a low number.
On roll so far. Let's see if we can get it going.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Safety net.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
3 more cases before the banker calls. Alright, let's do 10.
Number 10. Let's see.
Number 10,
$25,000.
that's all right. You're still okay.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad again. Okay, 2 more.
Pick 2 more cases before the next
Let's
offer.
do 18.
Number 18. Okay.
Number 18, that's Cassidy. Let it be low.
Let's let it be low, all right. Oh my.
Oh, $750,000 off the board.
Oh, boy.
$750,000.
Maybe that was not a
out
good
of play and not in your case.
Yeah, not a good one.
Just
No,
1
and
more
for
case
our-
to go.
We have 1 more before the bank calls, and it is going to be
If you
6.
knock out the million, the offer's number 6. That's Bridget. Please show us a low number.
Let's see your way. Let's see your way.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board.
All right,
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Banker says.
I don't know what the...
Okay, the first round is over.
I'm not
You
sure
picked
what
6
the banker's
cases,
gonna
and
say
now it's
about
time
this.
for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend.
Let's see what he
He doesn't want
thinks.
you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
All right, here it comes now.
Oh, there he is now. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $12,000. It's all on you.
No
Deal or no deal.
And of course, Brennan says no deal.
No deal, Banker.
5 cases.
Now for round 2. I want you to open another
Let's
5
see,
cases
let's
before we take
do-
another offer. Go ahead and pick your first case.
12.
Okay, Brennan left and my stream disconnected. I don't know why. Thankfully, auto-stop wasn't enabled. Oh, that's because of the weather.
Yep.
Well, I guess this is as far as we can get, so... I don't even care what you're doing.
Number 22, that's Alexis. $50,000 off the board, not in your case. 3, number 8, that's Gene.
You've got the Cinema Holly test this morning.
$400 off the board, $400 not in your case.
I got the Mount Holly test.
2 more cases to go. Number 2, that,
Okay, that's 28.
there goes $400,000.
Oh,
All right,
he did. Your
number
mic is
20,
quiet.
that's Nina. 5 grand off the board, 5 grand.
Your mic is quiet, Living.
So you know that that's the banker. Hello? Okay, the offer's gone up. The offer is $50,000. So here's the
You
question.
seen a video about who passed away?
Deal
You seen a
or no
earlier? No.
Wow, you have no deal. Now you have 4. Number 60, that's Tori. Well, something good.
Show me the millions.
$750 off the board, $750 not in your case. Pick 3 more. Number 3. $200 is off the board, $200 not in your case. Pick 2 more. Number 14.
Let's find the $1 million.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer. Number 11, that's Jackie.
Yeah, but wasn't Kai's me a big fight right now on his stream.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
He's being tough.
Your board.
I'm pretty tough, but I'm not. That's
Hello? Okay.
But his body like
I'll
broke.
tell him. The offer went up,
I'm
and this
tough,
is a
but I'm
very
not.
nice amount of money. And he's offering you $95,000. I'm going to ask you, deal or no deal? Your case could still hold $1 million.
Who's repressing?
If you take the deal, that money is 100% yours. If you choose no deal, you have to open up 3 more cases before the next offer. No deal, banker. You need to open 3. Number 17.
Show me the $1 million case.
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number. Number 5. That's naughty. Let's see a low amount.
Show me $1 million.
3 small amounts in a row.
Get the real one in here. Can you call him real quick?
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer. Number 24, that's Janine.
Show me the $1 million.
4 small amounts in a row.
Are you gonna swing tomorrow?
Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let him know.
Yeah, are you
Okay.
gonna swing tomorrow?
We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. And the offer is
Yeah, but I know we're about to lose this game.
$135,000.
When do we
Let me
play
ask
you, I wonder?
Deal
When the Flyers.
or no deal?
Maybe you can stream that game.
Let me find out.
Your case could still hold $1 million. If you choose deal, then you can take that money home. If you choose no deal, you have to open up 2 more cases before the next offer.
We don't play these yet.
No, we do. We have to.
Yeah, we. Yeah.
I don't see it here. Call back your status. Weather get you back again. Call weather. Weather family chiropractic in Jacksonville.
Devils.
I don't see him.
That's odd.
We played.
Philadelphia Flyers played the St. Louis Blues.
Wow, you have no deal.
Are you gonna stream that?
Number 26. That's Carissa. Come on, give us some good news.
No, it's close though.
Yay! No! I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in.
You know why? Why there's only 4 games in February? It's because
one more case before number 15. Okay, let's see that dollar.
All-Stars
$1 is off. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far.
That was a great round.
Got
rid of
Hello, banker.
I just went to Oklahoma.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Can you get the road mark so you can know what happened?
The offer went down.
Can you text them the link?
But this is still a good offer. The offer is $80,000.
Why didn't you stream it?
Deal or no deal?
There was no notification.
Now we're gonna play Find Half a Million.
Only number 7. All right, show me the $50.
That was probably hell.
Yay! We found it.
Plainfield goes on
off the board.
Plainfield comes on every stream, no matter who it is. He comes on everybody's.
All right, that was not very good. We know the. Hello, banker. All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The offer is $34,000. So here's the question.
My bad.
Deal or no deal?
Well, we're gonna make it continue to plummet.
No deal, banker.
Yes, by $200,000.
Only number 23. That's Stephanie.
Let's see.
Let it be low.
Show me $200,000.
Friday. Are you guys some house game Friday night?
$50 off the board. $50 not in your hand. I think you're making the banker nervous. Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Right. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And he's offering you $44,000. It's all on you. Deal or no deal?
Whoa.
Wow.
My bad, I mean to play that. You know that song now?
Number, come on, give us some good news.
Did that guy ever get hold of you about the Paul boy? Did he get back to hold you with that?
Yeah.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Oh, shit.
All right, that was not very good. We know the
Ryan,
offer's going to
did you
go
see
down.
the W-
Let's see how
did you
far.
see the WR300?
What should I have?
Hello?
Yeah. Did you see the did you
Not
see
a
the-
very good offer. Actually,
It has memory.
the banker wants to know if you will leave now for
Yeah! To the one!
$3,000. So here's the question. Deal or no deal?
We're making the offer plummet.
No deal, banker.
You didn't want, yeah, two ones. Because only two go to tie still.
Show me $10,000.
This is it. Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Show me $10,000. Yay!
That's okay. That's okay. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small.
SBR! SBR for $10 million.
Exactly.
Not yet. Tomorrow. Sunday, possibly.
Hello?
Watch the offer at $85.
Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer. The offer is $80. Let me ask you, deal or no deal?
Yay, $80.
No deal. The final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
You know what? So, $75, I would be happy. I don't care if I win anymore.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Well, it looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
Yay,
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
Let's take a look at categories.
Alright.
You get us going, player one.
Am I seeing a meet going on or something? I see a meet going on. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's start with a T. Alright, well, we're going to pick back up from where we left off here, so... I gotta be extra careful with that disk drive S.
1S.
And R. No R.
It's your turn, player two.
It's your turn, player two.
$300.
No, there are not.
No L's. Sorry.
Sorry.
Player three, on to you.
I'll spin.
There are three in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
There is an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
No.
Oh, why me?
Player one, over to you.
I'll go ahead by the I.
Over to you.
Okay, 4 eyes in that.
A win-win situation.
You did it! Fantastic!
You did it! Fantastic!
Whoa.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
What is that thing?
Let's see how all our players are doing after this
Looks like a rock vehicle or something. That better get on the grab bag. My God. But $1,250, that's a good start. We are ready for the next puzzles. But first, let's hear about this.
It's an oversense-made exciting weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Our category this time around is
A proper name. Contestant 2 will lead off the second round.
Okay, here I go.
No L.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
Is there an S?
There is not.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
T? No T. You may have an N.
There are 3 A's.
There are 3 A's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. All right. Give me a big one. $100. R. Yes, there is an R.
R.
I'm going to buy it out. Is there an O?
There is not.
For you. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
Let's give this a spin. Let's give this a spin.
$300.
You will not get any.
Not a single one. Player 1, over to you.
I'm gonna take a completely wild guess. Andy Garcia. And I got it.
Wow, very impressive, player 1.
Wow, very impressive.
Wow, very impressive.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
Got 1750, well again because of the $500 minimum. So,
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle.
but first it is the jackpot round.
Once again, the jackpot round.
And also this prize.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Hello, my partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
That's probably one of the only cowboy towns in Canada. Anyway, it's things this time. And there's that ampersand in the puzzle. And Tessin 3 will start us off.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please.
I'd like to spin, please.
L.
An L? There is an L.
I'd like to spin, please.
There are no S's.
Alright, let's spin this thing. T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
E. O. Down by the A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
And I'll go and buy the U.
Yes, 1 U. All the vowels are now gone. That jackpot is growing. $900.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So at the end of the jackpot round, I have $41.50. So, got a good score going so far. And now we have this prize going on the wheel.
Tell us about it.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Our category this time around is
Thing.
okay, start things off. You get us going.
Okay, start things off. Okay, start things off.
$800.
Let's start off with the S. No S's.
No, not a single S. Player 2, you're up. I'd like to spin the wheel. $800.
There are not.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Let's give this a spin.
Let's give this.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
Just gotta travel T. Let's see if the E will help us.
Just the one E.
Come on, A. Nope.
Sorry, no A.
No A.
Player 2, you're up. I'll spin. Yes, there is an N. I'll spin.
It's gonna be a bunch of loaves.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
There are 3 in this
And
puzzle.
I know what it is now. Let's see if she gets that last one. That's gonna be the last vowel.
Yes. All the vowels are now gone. Well, spin, Vanna. $600. Is there an H, Vanna?
Nope.
Not a single H. No. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
W.
No.
W.
Not a single W.
We didn't have that happen at all before. I'll try it. Good fortune.
Wow, very impressive, player one. That was a fun round. Let's see how it goes. Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
Yep, with 42.50 that is.
Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. The category this time is
A phrase.
This time, player two goes first. Okay, here we go.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay, your turn.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player three.
I'll spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player one, good luck. $800.
S.
$800.
T.
A pair of T's. $900.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
By the A,
Yes, we have two A's for you.
then there should be an O.
Uh-huh, two O's. $600.
R.
There are three in this puzzle. $800.
D.
One D.
By the E.
Yes, one E is where. $600.
H. I'll buy the U. Ooh, very close.
$500.
C.
One C.
Ooh. B.
We have one B for you.
Oh boy. Got a lot of money. I still don't know what this is. Oh, L? No.
Not a single L. Player two, you're up. I'd like to spin. $450.
Oh.
I'd like to spin. $400. I'll take it in. No, no wins. On the roof.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
All right, give me a big one.
Not a one. Sorry.
$600.
A worry wart? Is that what it is? It is. That's a big win right there. A very impressive win, actually. 6,000 in cash, and then that fishing excursion. Won all that. So now that puts my winnings up to $15,850. We are on a roll, and I think we have time for another puzzle. So let's take a look. As the wheel resets, it's people. I think we have we'll have some time.
Player 3, you start us off.
Yeah, we have some time left.
Okay, here I go.
Player 3, you start us off this time. Okay, here I go.
$300.
L.
Player 3, you start us off this time. Okay, here I go.
Buy a vowel. I'll try an A, please.
We've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Oh.
Two O's.
I'll spin.
You've got 4 S's here.
Buy a vowel, please. I'm looking for an E.
3 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with a U.
Nope.
No U. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $450.
R. And I'll take care of it. Professional wrestlers. Just added another $13.50 onto my score.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
So, we've got $17,200.
Okay, you're facing the next round. We've got eyes on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous His and Her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Actually, I don't think that prize matters anymore, because I think this is going to be it right here. So I think we're going to go into final spin. It's a thing. At this point, I think, we're going to be going into final spin. Well, not yet, because we have some time left. We still have some time left to play.
$900. One L. I'm gonna buy it out. An A? Yes, we have 2 A's for you. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh! 1 O. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E. Yes, there's an E. I'll spin. $600. Can you show me some S's? There are no S's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
My goodness, that guy's coming in fast.
$450.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. U.
Nope.
No, no use. Sorry.
No use. Sorry.
Player 1, over to you.
That free spin will soon not matter. R. By and I. That's the last of the vowels. W? No, I didn't want a Q. I wanted W. I want a W.
It's your turn, player.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. I have a big lead anyway.
$900.
Nope. That would have probably been my next guess anyway. And that sound means we're out of time. Well, at least I got another chance. So, vowels worth nothing, and it will be $550 per consonant. Nope. Now that I was originally going to try W. Lower back pain. And just like that, I am the big winner.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
So, I've got $18,000 right on the dot.
Congratulations to all our players. They're going to the bonus round is player 1.
I think at this point, we might have ended up just hitting $1.2 million right on the dot. Yeah, $1.2 million right on the dot for the day. We gotta do a W to celebrate, why not?
This time around, our category is...
It's a phrase.
This time around, our category is... Or where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
D, Y, G, A. Oh. Bit of I have no idea.
Time is running out.
Out of reach it was.
No, sorry, but you're still a big winner. Congratulations.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to now tour anyway. I would never want to go down now. But we won $18,000 in this game.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Come back soon and play our game again.
So here we go. For the first time on a brand new system, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's
Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune.
And now, here's
your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Welcome to our created beat. We are going to get right into it.
Let's take a look at our
So let's play. So here comes our first puzzle. It's Classic TV.
Okay, start things off.
And yes, we are back to our usual 20 minutes this week. We had to shorten it to 3 rounds because of the Minnesota Monthly.
$700.
Let's start with a T.
There is a T.
And just that one. We are off and running.
$500.
An H.
One H. Where is it?
Alright. Let's buy an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
Alright.
$500.
An S.
Just the one S.
Okay.
$300.
An N.
Yes, there is an N.
Alright, let's buy an A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
Let's buy the I. Oh, this may help.
Good guess. There are three. All the vowels are now gone.
The game's actually running much smoother now on Windows 7.
$300.
An R.
We have one R for you. $500.
L.
Good. Two L's. $400.
M? No.
No, not an M in sight. It's your turn, player two.
And look at that, I don't even have to wait now. It just goes right to the next player immediately. Very impressive transformation.
$1,000.
Can you give me a W?
No.
No W's. Sorry. Darn. You're up, player three.
Yeah, sometimes that delay still remains,
spin,
but
please.
otherwise that delay visually has been eliminated. Yeah, it's been eliminated in some cases.
C.
No C's. Sorry. Player one, over to you. $1,000.
Let's try a G.
Two G's in this puzzle.
What could it be?
$900.
F?
There are no F's. Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
Yeah, I just done all that work and now I'm stumped. I'm still stumped on this puzzle.
$900.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
And you are not going to get a D.
No, no D's. You're up, player three.
Let's give this a
See, look
spin.
at that. The delay time has been absolutely shortened. Just impressive, this transformation.
$600.
P.
A couple of P's.
Oh.
I'd like to spin, please.
Oh, is he going to try and find that last letter?
$500.
Vanna, I'll take a Y.
No.
No Y. Sorry.
Alright. I do not know why
Player one, over to you.
you tried, although you would have solved it. Let's go get in the skipper.
You did it! Terrific, player one. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a
up
wheel
to
watcher,
45.50 right now. So we are doing
On
good
to the
so
next
far in
round.
this first
Good luck,
game,
everyone.
first round.
Take a look at this puzzle.
So let's take a look at round number 2's
We've got a
puzzle.
prize on
But
the wheel
first,
this time,
we're
Charlie.
going to see
Tell
what
us
this
about
prize is.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
For this puzzle, the category is occupation.
It's an occupation this time.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, look at that. The delay
I'd like
has
to
been
spin.
incredibly sped up. Very impressive. If I'd stuck with the i5,
$300.
we would have had an even bigger problem.
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$2,500.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Good. 2 S's.
All right, here we go. I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Give me an A.
There are no A's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
This may be good.
$2,500.
If there are any
A
T's.
pair of T's.
All right. Okay, well, let's try an E now.
E in sight.
Wow, no E's either.
Player 2, you're
No
up.
E's either.
I'm gonna spin!
$900.
I will try N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Alright, I'm gonna call
I'd like
quits
a U.
with TOP.
Yes, 1 U.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I hope there's an I.
There are 2 I's. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$600.
Oh.
Give me an R, Vanna.
We have 2 R's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, show me the big money!
$900.
Is there an H, Vanna?
There
No
unfortunately
H.
isn't.
Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$700.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Really?
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Ski instructor. I think we've seen this puzzle before at some point.
That's it! Great! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a
So,
wheel watcher.
up to $9,300, and it is time for the jackpot round.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
And on today's
Want to see the
episode
category?
of
Here it
TarCast, we'll
goes.
talk about it in just a moment. First, the category is fill in the number. So where's the number? It's at the bottom. So,
Player 3, you
$3,000
start us
more
off this
is up
time.
for grabs
Okay,
for
here I
whoever
go.
fills in that number
I'll spin, Vanna.
at the end. So, on today's Tower
jackpot
Cash,
is growing.
Brian actually really likes this game, and I'm glad.
I'll try
I am
L.
glad I'm getting
You've got
positive. I
4
really
Ls
like the
here.
positive
Yes!
feedback on the show
I'd like to buy
right
a
now.
vowel, please.
So I'm very glad that you are that all of you are
we've got one
enjoying
A for
the Tower
you.
of Cash. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Of course, you'll see. Of course, you're gonna see a new
Come on,
episode
give me an
tomorrow.
O.
A new Tower of Cash episode tomorrow, and I have gotten episodes so far going through
There are
late
3 in
January.
this puzzle.
But of course, I do want to get more in.
I'd
I
like
do
to
want
buy
to get
another
as
vowel.
much. I want to get more in before it comes time for
I'm
EMF
looking
again.
for an E.
Lots. 4
But you're gonna
E's.
get
All
4 now,
right. I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
There are no U's.
No.
I'm sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Very close.
$800.
S.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
And we're gonna get that last
Yes,
vowel.
there is an I. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. That jackpot is growing. $500.
C.
Uh-huh, 2 C's up there. $300.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
I was expecting more.
$400.
V.
V as in Vanna, yes. $900.
And R.
We have 2 R's. $3,500.
G.
2 G's in this puzzle.
There's so many possibilities, and I have to give it all back.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player
Very,
2,
very
you're
painful.
I'll spin the wheel.
Looks like she's gonna try for that last con, so maybe this will shorten us down.
$450.
Is there a T?
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
That would have been my next guess.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
Would there be an H?
There would not.
Not a single H.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
I'm gonna try for that last console. Oh, this may be good. Is there a D? No.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
Yeah, it's still that last
Player
letter,
2,
that last
you're
name
up.
we're trying to fill in here.
I'd like to spin.
So definitely luck was on our side tonight. For Deal or No Deal.
$300.
Any W's, Vanna?
Just
Nope.
the one W.
Oh, that's gonna do it, yep.
Okay, if you can solve the puzzle right now, you win the jackpot amount.
That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to be happening.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be
You can get
happening.
another $3,000 if you answer
But this is
follow-up
what's supposed to be
question.
happening. To fill in the number for another $3,000.
That's answer A.
No, that's not it. Sorry. But that's all right. You're still our winner this round. Way to go.
Yeah, it doesn't show us what the actual answer was,
Let's
unlike
see how
the
everybody's
1998
doing
edition.
after this round.
That's such a shame, too. But that's alright.
Good job, player 2.
So it actually awarded contestant 2 the jackpot.
Another
Despite
round,
the,
another puzzle. Let's
despite
check it
the,
out.
despite the,
We've got a prize on the wheel this
despite
time,
the
Charlie.
malfunction.
Tell us about it.
Interesting.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
I'm not sure if that's a bug.
This time, the category is...
I don't think Hasbro ever patched that bug with this
Same
game.
name.
But anyway, our next puzzle is same name. Of course, I'm going to do the honors of
start
going
things
first.
off. You get us going, player one. $600.
Start with a T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
All right, we're off to a good start.
$300.
An R? No R's.
There are no R's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
How about L?
1 L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Are there any A's?
There are no A's.
Nope.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$450.
Is there an S?
Just the 1 S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. O.
There is an O. Just the
Just
1.
1 O.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
There's a pair of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. There's gotta be an E.
2 E's.
There is a pair of E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
Yes, 1 U.
There's a U.
Let's give this a spin.
$450.
That's what this is.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Nope.
Not a single H.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $700.
F.
Just the 1 F. $500.
M.
Can do. 1 M. $800.
V.
1 V. Show us.
All right. Yeah. Investment and foul hit.
You did it. Terrific, player 1. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
And after this round, I'm up to $13,100. I am $350 shy of the lead.
Another round,
But
another puzzle.
we have
Let's
talked
check
about we
it
were
out.
going to play another puzzle, so let's take a look at it.
The category this time is clue.
It's a clue. So this is, so again, as it says, it's a clue to the answer, which will be in the form of
This
a
time,
bonus
player
question.
two
So
goes
that means
first.
$3,000
Okay, here we go.
more is up for grabs.
Let's give
You
this
can
baby
figure
a
out what
spin.
the
Come
answer
on.
is to this clue.
$300.
So this puzzle is essentially the
L.
question.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
Let's see how many.
Wow, 4 of them.
4 A's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh!
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Gonna wanna hog up all the vowels in
I'll
this.
take an E.
3 E's.
We'll take 3 of them. 3 E's.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$800.
I hope there's some S's.
A single S.
Just 1 S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there a U, Vanna?
Uh-huh, 2 U's.
Pair of U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I.
That's the
2
last of the
I's here.
vowels.
That's it for the vowels.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, show me the big money!
$400.
Could I have an N?
Yes, there is an N.
You may have an N.
I'm gonna spin! Big money! Woohoo!
Then I have to give your money back.
Leave it.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
I probably shouldn't get like Aubrey Scott or.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$900.
Got spared that time.
Gotta be an R.
All right, there are 5 of them.
5
Excellent.
R's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
I see.
$600.
I'd like to see a T.
You're gonna see a bunch of
Good
T's.
guess. There are 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
I seem to know the answer already.
Oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Ah, great. Now the wheel does
At
this
least
to
you didn't
me.
lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
Right when I know the answer.
I'll spin.
But again, you never know what the wheel is gonna do to you. You never know.
$300.
Is there an H, Vanna?
Nope.
Not a single H. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
I don't know about a big one.
$600.
W.
Just the one W.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money. Oh, not that one.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, good luck. $700.
An F.
Just the one F.
Oh, this may be good.
$5,000.
B.
We have one B for you.
Okay, not what I thought it was. Stay. Okay.
$800.
Just to confirm, I'm gonna see if it's a C.
Yes, there is a C.
Alright, that's all I needed. Undesirable car or a tart yellow fruit. Alright, now I just need to figure out what the answer is.
You can get another $3,000 if you answer this follow-up question.
And I'm thinking it is lemon.
That's it. Another $3,000. Congratulations. Wow, very impressive, player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
And I believe I am back in the lead. After that solved, yes I am. $22,600 worth.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
So yes, let's go ahead and take a look at the next puzzle.
category
Everything's
this time
back to
is
normal. $1,000 wedge, the free
Same
spin,
name.
just like at the start. It's another same name puzzle, and contestant 2 will have the right to go first. Actually, contestant 3 will go first of all.
We're running a bit short on
And
time
that
here.
means
I'm
that
going
we
to
are
have
out
to
of
give the wheel
time,
a
so we're
final
going to give the
spin.
wheel one last spin. So, vowels worth nothing, and consonants will be worth $3.50 apiece.
$350.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope.
Not a single L.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck.
T.
There is a T.
Too early for a solve.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
Can you show me some S's?
Nope.
No, not a single S.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like an N, please.
Gonna get a bunch of those.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
3 N's. But I'm guessing it's too early for a solve.
Player 1, over to you.
Let's do an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
However, I won't get any money for those. Still not enough.
No, I'm sorry. That's
Not
not
enough
right.
information
Next
yet.
Player. Player 2, you're up.
R.
We have 2 R's. You're up, player 3.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
We can do that. 4 H's, in fact.
All right, here we go.
This might do it. Not
Player
yet,
1,
still.
over to you.
Let's try the
A
O.
pair of O's. All the vowels are now gone.
Honk the and French horn.
Hey, well done.
Yep, honk the horn and French horn.
Well done. Way to go, player 1.
And as you
That's
all
the end of this
expected, I
round.
am moving
Let's
on
take
to
a
the
look at the
bonus
scores.
round.
I see you've played our game
So
before,
I finished the
player
game
1.
with $22,950
Nice work,
in cash
everyone.
and prizes.
Moving on to the bonus round
But
is our
actually,
top
I
money
think
winner.
that's going to be all
Player
in
1.
cash, I believe.
It's the bonus
So a
round.
decent
Start
total
by picking
from
one
this
of these
game.
cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your
And from
total.
this game alone, first game we won on this new system, we have to give it the W.
Our category
Alright.
this time around is...
So for the bonus round, we are looking for a place.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Once that comes up. Okay. I think I may have an idea already. M, H, G,
Here's your
and
bonus
U.
round puzzle.
Look at that, just filled everything in.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Up and away! You're going hang gliding in the Grand Canyon. Our hang gliding instructor will ensure your safety and fun when you fly piggyback through the awesome majesty of the world's biggest ravine. For the rest of your 2-week stay, explore the nearby parks and camp out under the stars on us. It's all included in this prize package worth $15,400.
How are they gonna camp in the Grand Canyon?
Congratulations, player 1.
I don't know.
You really racked up a big total today.
38,300.
Hope you had fun. See you again.
See you again.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Welcome to Wednesday as we continue on our incredible winning streak. We won almost $1 million last time. Now, that was nothing compared to the $14.1 million that we won earlier this week. Let's look at number 11 to start us off. My lucky number. Hopefully it starts me off on a good note. Not so much. $125 was on the other side. Number 4. We will look at the right-hand side. We found $125,000. Number 20 we'll go to next. Let's see what the left side has. $8. Otherwise, we really lost it all. Number 3. Let's look at the left-hand side. There's the million. Let's find the add of 1. And I'd be more than happy to end this game early. And there's the add 75%. We already have almost $2 million. But again, all those deduction cards, well, except for the lose everything, is still in play. So let's continue and go to number 10. Let's look at the left side. We take floor 1 out of play. Otherwise, we get lost past ball 1. Down to number 9 we go. Let's see what's on the right side. $16,000. That is half a lot of money. That double is still up. That add 1, I believe, is still there too. So, let's see if we can find that. Right side 16. There's the double already. Number 5. Right side. Yeah, 25% more money. We have almost $5 million. Of course, we have the courage to go on. So number 14. Let's move on. And look at the left side, $8,000. The other side has just $500. Let's look now at number 21. And let's see what the right side, or left side, has in store. And there's the other one. Let's go to the left side, number 8, and there's the game over card. But guess what? I was getting ready to end the game after this pick anyway. So after this pick, I was going to walk away anyway. So we finish with an almost matching total of $14,969,910. It looks like we may have another best week here on our show. This may be one of the best weeks we've had. Well, not the greatest, well, not the best one that we had that over $145 million weekly win, but we did good nonetheless. Let's go ahead and see what the other side had. Just $64. That would have kept us in. So that is it. Let's go ahead and look at the rest of the board. There's where everything was. So, another great win. Coming back to tomorrow. Let's find out. Well, until that time, have a great day.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Let's get this show on.
Let's take a look at our category. Event. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
And we are off and running.
$300.
Let's start with an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Right. And that's an easy
$900.
9S.
Where are you placing your sign?
There are no S's. Sorry. It's your turn, player
Where
2.
are you placing the internet
I'll spin the
your
wheel.
sign, in your country? Okay, so select the first part in your country.
$450.
L!
1 L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
N!
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
It's line number 20.
I'll try an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'm hoping for a T here.
There is a T.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
No U's. I'm sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and buy some vowels now. And in fact, this is the last one.
Yes, 4 altogether. All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
P.
Good. 2 P's. $400.
C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
And that's gonna do it. Family picnic in the park.
Nice going. You did it! Terrific, player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yeah, let's see how everyone's doing. Boy, is it doing well.
You're hot today, player 1.
Now, I'll change in round 2.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Now we're gonna put a $10,000.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Let's take a look at our category. People. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Okay, come on now. How about L?
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Come on, S.
A single S.
I'll spin. Is there an N, Vanna?
The prize.
No N's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
The prize is yet to be
$600.
well. R.
A couple of R's.
There we go. Finally something. A T. Whoa.
T? No, too bad.
It's a shame.
Player 2, you're up.
That would be nice insurance.
I'll spin.
Sorry, you lose a
Need
turn.
free spin, which would have been nice insurance, though.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Would there be an H?
Not a single H.
Oh!
Player 1, good luck.
I don't believe it. Okay, well, let's start getting some vowels out of the way.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Okay, let's buy the A.
Yes, there's one A.
Okay, goodbye.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $450.
Okay, M.
1 M. $2,500.
For this, D.
1, 2, 3 D's.
That's $7,500, and that's it. Bride and bridesmaid.
Way to go! You did it! Fantastic! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
$1,250.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Puzzle, because it's time for the jackpot.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time around, our category is things.
Not a single thing, but a series of things.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
Single O.
There's no O here.
Player 1, over to you.
Ready.
$300.
Okay, T. No T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll take an E.
What luck! 5 of them.
5 E.
All right.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I will try N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$550.
I'll take an R, please.
We have 1 R for you.
There's an R.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
H.
1H. Where is it?
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
Let's see, W, please?
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Great.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money. I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Yep.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
She's in possession of that prize. All she's got to do now is
Oh, I'll
solve the
spin,
puzzle.
Vanna. Big money. Woohoo!
$600.
M.
1 M for you. Yes.
Yep, here comes the M.
I'll spin.
$800.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
1G. Where is
I
it?
think that's going to do it for her.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Nope.
D? No. Sorry.
No. Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Give me a P.
Not a single P.
No.
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$700.
You people should have guessed B.
Can
There we
do.
go.
1B.
Bagels and cream.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
But one of the things, because of this time period, food and drink wasn't in my category yet.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
$10,950. Really good.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
I really want to experience those Arctic.
This time, the category is Showbiz.
Showbiz.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Okay, I will start as soon as I find my cursor. There we go.
$5,000.
How about a T?
1 T.
All right. Here we go. Got a nice 5,000.
$300.
Making it repeat. Okay. R. No R this time.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
How about L?
Nope. Nope.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Darn.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big
$800.
one. Is there an S?
1
There
S.
is an S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Pair of A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up there.
And just that one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. E.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
Is the E?
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
Yes, one U.
U.
Let's give this a spin.
And there is that.
$5,000.
I'd like an H, please.
Yes, there is an H.
Woo! Right on! I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna.
All right. Yep. Gonna take it down to the last vowel.
I.
There's going to be.
There are two I's. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Excellent! I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
Let's see. W, please.
One W.
Yeah, there is a W actually.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
How about a C, please?
Nope.
No C's. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
You won't have to chance it. Game show on it.
Good job. Yes. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
50.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. This time around, our category is showbiz.
Showbiz again. 2 showbizes in a row.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$400.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an S?
Good, 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the 1 E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn!
Player one, over to you. $400. A pair of T's.
Okay, let's buy the I.
There are 3 I's. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. $400.
C.
1 C. Where is it? $600.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player two, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. Is there an N?
We have 2 ends.
Pair of ends, and now she has the possession of that prize.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Maybe an H.
1 H. Where is it?
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
I'll take a W.
Just the 1 W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
M.
2 M's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
$500.
How about a G?
G? Not a 1. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Let's see, how about a D?
Not a D anywhere in sight. Player 1, over to you.
Like I said before, I'm not going to chance it. Men in Black star Will Smith.
Way to go. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. Let's see what our category is this time. Event. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L. Player 1, good luck.
Alrighty.
$1,000.
T.
There is a T.
Okay.
$400.
And S.
No, not a single S. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$800.
I will try N.
There are no N's. Sorry.
And that's it.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $350.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
We have 1 R for you. Player 1, good luck.
E.
2 E's. That's it! Great! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, Player 1.
I pretty much swept the game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Could have let one of my opponents get the money, but oh well.
Let's see what our category is this time.
For the bonus round?
Thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I've seen this somewhere. Let's see. B, W. No E. G. And let's just do.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Hey, look at that. Bowl.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You've won all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
Not sure if I would.
Congratulations, Player 1. You really racked up a big total today. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you. Let's take a look at our category. Event. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1. $1,000.
A T?
A pair of T's.
Hey.
$600.
An S.
A single S.
A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
State Fair.
All right. Congratulations. Outstanding. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Sure, why don't we take a look? Right now, I'm up
Player
to
1, what can I
23.50.
say? Excellent start. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle.
But first, let's take a look at this prize.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Let's see what our category is this time. Title. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Player 2 goes first. Okay.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
A pair of O's.
Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
$400.
Is there an S?
A pair of S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No U's. Player one, good luck.
I can either focus on the show that's going on. Oh, I
$900.
see.
One T. Show us.
I'll be home for Christmas.
Way to go. That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player
Now
one.
up to
You've got the lead.
32.50 as we get ready for the jackpot round.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
This time, the category is quotation. Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try L.
Wow, 4 of them.
Excellent! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Hey, I'd like to buy another. Is there an O?
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
Buy another vowel? I'm thinking E here.
Yes. E.
By another vowel? Do we have some U's?
One U.
I'd like by another I'm guessing I.
Two I's here. And now you're out.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$900.
S.
Just the one S.
I'd like to spin, please.
That jack. Is growing. $800.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There are no N's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player one, over to you.
A W.
A pair of W's.
Solve it. I will always love you.
Hey, well done.
Yes. I always love my family. I always love you.
Wow,
Are
very
looking for
impressive,
viewers.
player one.
So many things I could watch.
That was a fun round. Let's how everyone's doing. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Let's see what our category is this time. Same name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin.
$400.
L.
Wow, four them.
Yes. I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Good guess. There are three.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
No U's. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one!
$600.
Let's see. I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player one, good luck. $450. One T. $500.
F.
Uh-huh. Two F's.
And that's going to do it. Football and oil field.
Hey, well done. Yes. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player one, what can I say? Excellent start. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. Let's see what our category is this time. Fill in the number.
$3,000. You can fill in the missing number.
This time, player two goes first.
The number that
Okay,
goes
here I
in
go.
those
I'm gonna
pound
spin.
signs. Number
$300.
L.
Yes, we have one L.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Can you show me some S's?
Just the one S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
Yes, we have two A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800. Puzzle.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll take an I, please.
There are 3 I's. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel. No!
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, over to you. $800. We have 2 R's. $300. Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
This is one of my favorite songs. Tonight we're gonna party like it. I know what number.
Wow, very impressive, player 1. This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
And that number would be $19.99.
You got it. Another $3,000. Way to go. Wow, very impressive, player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the score.
That's a great song, my friends. I love it. And I also love the fact that I've got $16,600 in cash and prizes so far.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. Here's the category for this round. Proper name.
There's the free spin again. $1,000 is now back to being the top amount.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$500.
T? Nope, no T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$500.
Can I have an S?
Oh.
No, sorry. No S's.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$800.
N.
A single N up there.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
There is one. Yes, one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
Yes, there's one O.
I'll spin.
$500.
Give me an R.
We have 2 R's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'm thinking E here.
No E's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck. $550. Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Cindy Crawford.
That's it! Great! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
This round, our category is Event. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'll try an L.
Good guess. There are 3.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
No E's. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$2,500.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck. $550.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
There is one U, yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I.
Okay, 4 I's in fact. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
That's what I like. I'll spin.
$400.
N.
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna spin.
$100.
I will try T.
A pair of T's.
I'll spin.
$900.
Is there an H, Vanna?
No H, sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
$800.
I'd like a W, please.
W? No, sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck. $300.
P.
A couple of P's. $500.
A C.
One C. Where is it? Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$2,500.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, no M's.
No, 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 no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
G, please.
One G. Where is it?
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one! Oh, not that one!
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, over to you.
Ooh, very close.
$800.
F.
One F. Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Your time is up.
$800.
I'll take a D.
Nope.
Not a D anywhere in sight. You're up, player 3.
There's gotta be a Y.
Nope, there isn't.
There are no Y's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
B.
We have one B for you.
Filling out a job application.
Way to go. That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
Yeah, basically I swept the game. Yeah,
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
I swept the competition.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're gonna do the W.
This round, our category is Thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I may have an idea already.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Just as I thought.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you won. This package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bougie!
You made a killing. Way to go, player 1. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Thanks for joining us on...
Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is around 12:30 here on a Saturday afternoon. It is time again for some more county requests. And boy, do we have a good one in store. The first request I got was the entirety of the KIH 58 Anniston coverage area. We've actually had this station for quite a while. It serves Calhoun, Chambers, Cherokee, Clay, Cleburne, Coosa, Etowah, Jefferson, Randolph, Shelby, St. Clair, Talladega, Tallapoosa. Yep, those are the counties in Alabama it serves. It also serves just one county in Georgia. And that county is Carroll. And this is a perfect state to be in because next up is the entirety of the KXI 89 Eatonton coverage. Haven't gotten too much stuff off of this one. But anyway, it serves Baldwin, Bibb, not even gonna try saying that county. Greene, Hancock, Henry, Jasper, Jones, Lamar, Monroe, Morgan, Newton, Oconee, Putnam, Rockdale, Telfaro, I think that's a new one, and Walton. And finally, WSK 83A. It's a pretty short coverage. It's a very small coverage. It only serves Hardy, Highlands, and Polk. Very small coverage. But anyway, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll coming up on Friday. As always, thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video.
Let's make sure that this works and let's try to get into it.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with.
Oh, and we need to bring. Let's also bring back our favorite
lucky,
other
gutsy,
part of
and
the
have a
show.
great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
Let's get Tom and Ben in there. Let's get
Let's get them all
Una and Nadi in there. Let's get Una and Nadi in there. Let's get Jack the dog in there. Let's
That's
get
right.
who else
We'll
we
be
get?
playing. Of course, we'll be playing Millionaire with them all later as well.
We don't know what is in each of these 26
And
cases.
we might as well get a
The
couple of
biggest
balls
prize
in here
amount
too.
in one of these cases
We don't have any balls
is
right now.
$1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts.
And
each case
WTOP
holds one
used
of
the
those
alternate
amounts. I
pre-roll
want you to pick a
again.
case.
Of
Hopefully,
course they did the alternate pre-roll.
Yep, they used the alternate pre-roll again. This is a test of the Washington.
Yep. You all know the rest of it, so.
All right, we're going to go with number 1 this time.
Okay,
We didn't have a race.
try number 1's our case.
Now
We
this
did not have a race this week
may
because
take
the
it home,
season is
unless
over until
you
February.
decide to sell
So
it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We still.
And back
All right,
to
you ready?
Elkhart in time for a Norfolk Southern.
oh, welcome back, Elkhart. I forgot to welcome them into the show as well. And where's Jack? Did we get Jack back in here?
Oh yeah, I should
Yeah.
bring that. Of course, I'll be seeing that good friend of mine.
Yep, let's bring him in the mix right now, shall we?
Of course we have to. But while I bring him in, what's the first number gonna be?
Wait, my first selection is going to be number 5.
Gonna be number 5. Here you are, folks. There's the lovely
Number 5.
Jack.
Please show us a low number.
We were having a lot of fun with him earlier. $750.
$750 off the
That
board.
is first pick.
$750 not in your case. 5 more cases to go.
And next, we're going to do number 21.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let's see a penny.
$400.
$400 off the board. $400.
All right, good start.
4 more cases to go.
Okay. Oh, there's Paul. Hi, Paul. Anyway, next we're going to do 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy.
Yep, so now I'm putting in all the videos from earlier. $100,000.
$100,000.
100 grand is gone.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Now we're going to take that amount and times it by 2.
That's
Number 2.
times it by 2 for $50.
Off the board. $50.
Okay, now let's move.
2 more cases to go.
And since spaghetti is an awesome meal, I'm going to give you 3 of those at that amount.
Number 3. Show us
3 of
something
those
good.
at that amount. But that's the $1 million case, of course.
But that's the $1 million case, damn it.
$1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. Just 1 more case.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Maybe, yeah.
All right.
$750,000 still on the board.
What was that?
That was a twin Comcast tests. Those were some Comcast tests that I went back on earlier. All right. Well, what's the number gonna be?
The number is going to be 26, which is the amount of points the Bears scored en route to their near victory over the weekend.
That's right. $5
off the board. $5.
The Bears almost won. Probably should have won that game, but they lost at the end of it.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6
But
cases,
we'll
and
be
now it's time for the
picking up
banker to
with
make
Bears
an offer.
Live again on
He's not
Monday
your friend.
night.
He doesn't want you to win. He is
All right.
reading your every move, and he wants
Banker
you out of here as soon as
Una,
possible. With as
I
little
hope
money as
that
possible.
I hope that 5 hour, 9 hour off
And there he
time
is
is
on the
worth
phone.
it.
Hello, banker.
I don't think so, because she's usually the EAS test girl, and Una couldn't get us any tests, so
Well,
I don't
This
think
is a
she
very
Not
fair
much,
offer,
though,
but it,
for this
it is
evening.
very early. And the offer is
The offer is $12,000.
no deal.
Of course, no.
no deal.
And that is my final answer.
Yep, if this was Millionaire, that would be the...
Yep. You know how I like to
If
throw
you
in
knock
my
out
game references to this.
750,000, that offer's gonna go down.
Anyway, let's do 14.
Number 14.
Number 14, that's Tina. Come on, give us some good news.
25,000.
It's all right. You're still okay. Pick 4 more
Let's
cases
do
before the next
number
offer.
10 for you could flip it over and there's $10,000 for a bankrupt.
$50,000
off the board. Not in your
You see what I did there? I like to throw my game references into my case numbers.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
On Hawaii
5
Public
huge
Radio.
amounts are still up there.
Wait, did Hawaii Public Radio actually test today?
Yes, they did. They did along with
my
LXC.
Hawaii Public Radio. I got to get them one time because, you know.
Yep, I've seen them master their weekly time very well.
Gotta love Hawaii Public Radio.
Well, anyway.
Number 12.
Number 12.
Number 12, that's Ann.
And there goes
$750,000.
Oh, there goes the $750,000.
$750,000 out of play and not in your
The
case.
turkeys are not happy about that one.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Alright, let's rebound with the ever popular number 6.
The ever popular
number 6. That's
number
Bridget.
6. And that's got $200.
Great. $200.
Alright, that was a nice rebound.
Good low number. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
How about 8 for 8 minutes
4
between
huge
trains?
amounts. Number 8.
Number 8, $5 grand.
$5 grand off the board.
Oh,
5
grand.
on your
It's still not that bad.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Now we'll see what the
I
banker
don't know what
thinks.
the banker thinks about this spell.
Hello?
Well, why don't we find out?
Okay. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it
good enough? Of course
not really.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $40,000. So here's the
Nope.
Without
No deal,
any
maker.
hesitation at all.
And let's go to 23.
23.
Number 23.
Yep, there we go. I know that's still out there, so there we go.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Okay. Let's, how about 13?
Number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Alright, lucky 13, $10,000.
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
And let's go over to number 4.
Number 4.
Number 4.
What do we see in there? $300.
Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
And that case is going to be
4 huge amounts are still up.
Let's do 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Which is the time the Macy's parade starts, 9 a.m.
$200,000.
That's right, 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow.
Yep.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Alright, well let's see what Baker Una says about that round.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $55,000.
No.
Absolutely not.
Wow, you have passed. No deal. You need?
Okay. Now we are going to do... let's see. How about 15? I think that's still over there somewhere.
Number 15.
Number 15.
That'd be a small amount.
Yeah.
And
the Capitals won their 5th straight game in a row tonight.
$25 is not in your cash.
Capitals won their 5th straight game in a row tonight, beating
You still
Buffalo
have 2 more
Sabres
cases
in
to open
overtime.
before the next offer.
Oh, that's right. I don't even know what happened to the
Hey, there's
Blackhawks
3
and the
huge
Blue
amounts
Jackets.
still in play.
Do know that the Capitals they won tonight, and our next game is Friday afternoon at 3 o'clock Eastern Time.
It'll be 1 o'clock for our next Blackhawks game here in Central Time.
And we play you guys coming up in early December sometime.
Oh yeah, early December. This is good.
I think it's early to mid-December. I want to say it's around like the 8th or 10th or 7th. I don't know what day it is. But it's
somewhere
sometime
around there, but boy, is it going to be a lot of fun.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
But anyway, got 2 cases left to open in this round.
Anyway, let's get back to reality here and go with. Let's get your favorite out of the way.
Going to try
Number 11.
my lucky number 11. $75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
And let's see, we're gonna do 25.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison. Come on,
All right.
let's see the penny.
We haven't seen the penny yet. And we see $500,000
off the board.
Oh,
There
no.
goes the $500,000.
That was okay. It wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, that was just $500,000.
Hello? Okay. This is a very nice offer.
I believe my producer is
And
looking
the offer
into
is
when we play Blackhawks.
$55,000. So,
And it sounds like it's going to be December the 10th.
December 10th.
It's at 7 o'clock. It's a Sunday night.
cases.
It's at 7 p.m. Eastern Time on December the 10th.
Yeah, December the 10th.
$400,000 is still on the board.
Alright.
So it's a Sunday night game, and I would think we will be doing Blackhawks / Capitals live.
Oh, of course we will.
Yep, we will be doing Capitals live as well as Blackhawks live that night.
We'll be doing a combo. Anyway.
Yep. Anyway, let's get into it with 7.
Number 7.
Number 7. Let's see a penny.
We see $400,000.
There goes $400,000.
No, but we see all the big amounts. Imagine I win a penny tonight. You know what you
Just
have to
one
do
more
if I win a
case to
penny
go.
tonight.
Alright.
$300,000 is still on the board.
If I win a penny, you got to show the entire world what I've won.
Oh,
Anyway.
of course we will.
Anyway, let's redeem ourselves here by picking 16.
Yeah, that was actually
Number
the
60.
emphasis
Let it be
of
low.
Monday's Price is Right at Night. It was a redemption deal. And we see the dollar.
$1 off the board.
And there's the
$1
dollar. We
not
don't have to worry about
okay.
that.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how
Yeah,
far.
the offer probably is going to go down, so let's just see what the banker's willing to offer us.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $36,000.
That did go down, but I'm still not leaving.
No deal, Baker.
Not leaving.
Alright. How about 20?
$300,000 is still number 20.
By $500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
Alright.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see.
Also, aren't we? We're in a critical stage of the game, aren't we?
That's right, because this next round we open one case at a time.
And what do we have left?
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is
I'm putting
$48,000.
Tests and stuff that I got so far.
We'll see it in a second, because when I say no deal.
That's right.
No deal.
Remaining cases are 19, 17, 24, and 22.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do 17.
Going to start with 17.
Number 17, that's Sophia.
And Sophia has the penny.
Small amounts in a
Hey,
row.
the penny's off the board. We don't have to worry about that.
That's great.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round.
At least we won't have to. You won't have to show the entire world what I've just.
Yeah, let's see what the banker has to say about this.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $60,000. I'm going to ask.
Nope, we will not.
No deal, banker. Okay. 4 cases left in play.
There you are. 22.
Okay, I was just
Walk number 22. That's Alexa.
I think you went over them last round, so we're good there.
22 has $10.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
And of course, we already know what I'm going to say as soon as
Hello,
the
banker.
reveals this offer.
Okay, I'll tell him. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. I'm going to ask.
Oh, that's a good offer, but no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Alright. Last round. Last pick.
How about
$300,000.
Number 19.
Number 19. That's Jade.
Alright. And we find $100.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
That's a good round. That's when we had a nice
Good
end
round.
to
Good
this
round.
game.
Let's see how much it helped.
Alright. So here we go.
Hello. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now.
And it's about
You
time
We're into the
to
6
get
figures
that
now.
car.
And he's offering you $140,000. So let me ask.
That's a good offer, but of course you know what I'm saying already.
No deal.
Howie, you don't even have to ask.
Wow, you've played the game with a lot of guts.
Of course, one has 1,000, the other has 300,000. So now the important question: keep number 1 or switch it with 24.
I'm feeling lucky, so I'm switching it with 24.
Okay, gonna switch it with 24. Let's hope you didn't give up 300,000.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Obviously,
You got it.
you made a great deal.
$300,000.
And I got 300 grand.
Very nice.
Nice work by me.
Yes, very, very nicely done.
Last Friday of May and also the last day of May, the 31st to be exact. We won $12.5 million yesterday. That was incredible. Can we end this week and the month just like that? Well, let's play and find out. We're going to start on the left-hand side of number 15. And we are going to take a look at the right side first. $33,000. Lost 35%. That card got us good yesterday. That really did. Let's look at the left side of number 17. And we find $4. Let's go now to number 8 and see what is on the right side. And there's a $4 million. Let's go now to number 20. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. $1,000. Otherwise, we're added 25%. Down to number 3. Let's look at the left side. We have $125, otherwise $66,000. Alright, lucky number 11. Let's hope it's lucky. Let's look at the right-hand side. We see random 3, otherwise $250. Let's go up to 13 now. And look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Let's go to the left side, number 21. We double our money. Otherwise, 19. And look at the right-hand side. We add 75%. Otherwise, 6. And we will look at the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, $125,000. Let's go to number 10. And let's see what's on the right. We lose half of our money, otherwise we're added half. Let's go to 18 and see what's on the left. There goes the X level, so missed down $2,000, $4,000, and $8,000. Let's go now to number 12. That lose 100 and lose 25 are both still up there. Let's look at the left side. There's $500, otherwise $2. Let's go now to 16 and see what the right side has to offer. $64, otherwise nothing. Number 9. Let's look at the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, the game over card. Let's go to 7 and see what's on the right. We add a 0. We have over $5 million right now, and I really do not want to lose that amount of money. So, we will take it and walk away. When we add that to everything else we've won this week, we won $22,420,936. Lose 100 is on the right side, 14. That's where it was. So, let's see if we can start next week on a good note. But, until then, have a great weekend. It's the first Friday of May. We only won $125,000 last time, which was yesterday. So let's see if we can do better today, and I hope we can. go to number 8 to start us off. Or 18, I should say. 18. I should say 18. Left side of it, $2,000. Otherwise, nothing. Let's do number 4. We will do the right-hand side. We see $8,000. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. Let's go to 13 now. And take a look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Let's go to 21. And take a look at the right-hand side. $500,000. We will finish this one at number 9. And let's see what is on the left side. Random 3, otherwise a random 1. We are starting this off on a good note. Let's go to 15 now. And look at the right side. Add a 0. So let's go to number 12. Look at the left. Random 2, otherwise nothing. Number 20. We're going to see what's on the right. 250. Number 5. And we're going to see what's on the right side. There's the X level, otherwise $2. Okay. So right now we have $5,152,034. Now, considering that these are such big odds, right now, I believe the lose 100 is, the lose 100 is still on the board. Now, considering we have a great amount of money, and that we may not get to something like this again, if we lose it all, I am fine with the money that we have, so we're going to go ahead, we're going to take it and walk away, and we'll add that to everything else we've won this week, so we've won there's the rest of the board. There was the lose 100. The million and the lose 100 was both on my lucky number. Oh my goodness, that would have been good, but I didn't want to take the gamble. But thanks for joining us, and have a great weekend.
Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 1:45 here on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. As you can tell, I am at my grandparents'. As you can see right there, there's my HH and my Del Vostro handling my stream of KW39 Chicago, which will run until next Saturday, the 16th. As I am now on spring break from college, so now I have a lot more time to make more kinds of videos for you all, like this one. So this week, this request is KBS 508 out of White Hill, New York, which actually is a stream that we got recently. However, it hasn't been on like 24/7 all the time. It's been going on and off very frequently, and it's even a Burlington station too, so haven't gotten a Burlington weekly yet, but I might have as of a couple weeks ago. But anyway, it serves Franklin, Jefferson, Lewis, and St. Lawrence counties in New York. That's how small that coverage is. But anyway, that's it. That's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll coming up on Friday, as always. And don't forget to move your clocks forward, because we move them forward tonight. So with that said, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.
Hello?
Good was
Deal
the
or
flood
no
section.
Deal? I'm Howie
Great.
Mandel,
They issued a
and
bunch
this
of
evening
flash
you
flood
could walk away
warnings
with a
and their
huge cash
downgrades
prize.
afterward.
In order to do that, you're going to have to be
Did they
lucky,
issue any
gutsy, and have a
WTOP
great
flash
sense
flood
of
warnings?
timing.
A few
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually,
Oh boy.
26 of my
But
better
anyway,
half.
ladies, please.
I wonder if there was a flash flood warning for DC, because that would go over WTOP.
There was one for DC. In fact, Manassas did 4 headers in a row.
Oh wow.
They did a quadruple header. Wow.
Oh
We
my.
don't know what is in
That's
each
cra-
of
that
these
was
26
crazy.
cases. We do know that the biggest
many
prize
headers
amount
did he
in
get?
one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny.
And of course, we know how that works.
Yeah, I think we do. And,
Yes, indeed.
let's go with 25.
Okay, number 25.
Okay,
For
very
game
well.
one,
Now
because
this is your
remember,
case to
we're
keep,
doing
unless
two
you should
games.
decide to sell it. Talk
Remember,
about
we're
that
doing
later.
2
Yep,
games
we didn't
today.
get to it
Find out what's
last
in your case.
We
week.
didn't do it last week,
course,
so we're
so does
making up
everyone.
last week's show.
We start by opening those
And we're gonna
cases.
do this
Whatever we
week's.
find in those cases is
And
obviously
then we're going to do
not in
tonight's
your
usual
case.
show.
Let's begin.
Exactly. So, here we go. 6 cases like always. So,
And let's start with number 10.
all right.
Number
Let's
10.
see what number
Come on,
10's
give us
got.
some good news.
We have $400.
$400 off the board. $400 not in your case.
Okay.
You have 5 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Okay, how about 15?
Number 15. All right.
Number 15. That's Caitlin. Let's see a penny. $50
There's the
off the
$50.
board. $50 not in your case. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. We're down to 4 for the round.
How about my favorite driver, number 9?
Number 9. Yep.
Number 9.
$100.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Very good.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
And how about 5?
Number 5.
Number 5. That's Nadia.
Okay.
Please show us a low number.
$100,000.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Definitely not coming back.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, 22.
Okay.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
Let's hope
Come on,
for
give us some
something
good news.
And we have $25,000.
That's all right. You're still okay.
So, not bad.
You have 1 more
Last
case to
case
open.
for the round.
Pick a case.
Let's go with number 8.
All right.
Number 8. Please show us a low number.
Okay. And number 8, $75,000.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Yeah, hopefully it won't.
Okay.
Okay.
The first round is over.
That's the end
You
of the
picked 6
first
cases,
round.
and
So
now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Or I should
He's not your
say
friend.
Banker Una.
He doesn't want you to
Make
win.
us an offer.
He is
She's-
reading your every move, and he wants you
we
out
got
of
her
here
all
as soon as
set
possible.
Up there
With as
before
little money as
before we
possible.
started the show. Now she's going to make us an
There he is
offer,
now.
and
Hello, banker.
Now she's gonna try and make us an offer. And
Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $18,000.
And you know what I'm gonna say?
no deal. Yep, kind of all together in unison there.
All right, how about number
6 huge amounts.
16?
Yeah, and also Air One is way overdue for their test because all they're doing is they're just getting their listeners to donate money to them. That's all they're doing.
Number 16.
That's literally all Air One is doing. We're literally due for K-Love tomorrow.
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board.
But in all seriousness, the penny is gone.
Take 4 more cases before the next offer.
All right, how about number 20?
Number 20.
Number 20. Let it be low.
All right. Oh. There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1 is off the board. 3 more cases to go.
Number 2.
All right.
Number 2.
There goes $500,000. Oh man.
Not in your case.
Alright. Yeah, this is
all right.
good.
2 more to open.
All right, 2 to go.
All right, let's try.
If you knock out the
Let's
million.
see if number 14.
Okay.
Number 14. That's Tina.
$200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay, and that one more is going to be number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3.
All right.
No huge amounts, please.
Let's see, $5. $500. We'll
Exactly
take
what
that.
you want. $500.
We'll take $500.
Not in your case, off the board. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Yep. All right. Let's see what he's got to offer us this time.
Hello? Okay. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $80,000.
So
You don't have to ask, Sally.
No deal, banker.
Yeah, so a huge jump from the previous offer. Let's see if we can keep it up, because we're gonna open 4 now.
How about number 12?
If you knock out the million, number 12.
We
Let
don't
it
want to
be a
see the
small
million.
amount.
We want to see $5. $750. Okay.
3 small amounts in a row.
So that's
very
3
good.
small amounts in a row. Let's see if we can make it 4.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
How about 26?
Number 26.
All right.
All right. Let's see $5.
Let's see that $5. $10,000.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
Still, that's 4 small amounts.
Pick 2 more cases before the next
All right,
offer.
let's follow that up with number 6.
Number 6.
Number 6. Let's see a low amount.
All right. Hopefully something. Oh, 400.
There goes $400,000.
Oh.
All right. Now, pretty much
You still have
the bottom part
1
of
more
the
case to
right-hand side's
open
been split.
before the next offer.
It's been split into 2 now.
All right, let's go 23.
4 huge amounts are number 23.
$25.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
All right. Hopefully, yeah. Let's see.
Hello?
Yeah, let's see what the banker does to the offer.
Okay. Okay.
And
We're into the 6 figures.
Into the 6 figures now.
You need to think this through.
Need to think this through.
And
No,
the
I don't.
offer is $125,000.
You already know what I'm gonna say.
No deal.
Yep. Hit it.
Yep. So already 3 rounds in, and we're already in the 6 figures. So this is looking very good.
4 huge amounts.
11.
Let's see if we can keep those.
Number 11.
let's see if
That's
we can
Jackie.
Keep those big amounts in play. $300. 300
Good
is
play.
gone.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
Very good so far.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay. How about 19?
4
Okay,
huge amounts. Number 19, that's Jade. Let's see $5.
There's the million.
Worst possible.
Oh, no.
$1 million. $1 million.
There goes the million.
I'm sorry to say, is not in your case.
It's not my case.
Pick one more case before
And
the
now we're
next
going for
offer.
3/4.
Yep, $750,000 now.
All right. Let's
If you
try
keep the
number 1.
Number 1, I heard.
Yep.
Okay.
Number 1, that's Elizabeth. Show us something good.
$1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case.
$1,000 gone.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Well, the $3,250,000 is still up there, so
Hello?
I think the banker might drop the offer a little.
That's fair.
bit, but we will find out.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's
still a
enough for you
great
to walk
offer,
away.
even though the million's gone.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $110,000. So let me.
No, I will not leave.
Still in the 6 figures. So
Wow.
Therefore,
you
I
have
will not leave.
no deal.
all we gotta do is keep those other amounts in play, and if we leave the 750,000 in play, then pretty much.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts
We'll continue
still
seeing
in play.
6-figure offers.
Number 7.
All right.
Number 7, that's Candace.
Good. Yeah.
Whoa,
300,000.
okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Yeah, we do.
Just one more case to go.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board, $5,000 not in your case. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
All right. Let's see what his offer is this time.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
The offer is probably going to go back up to where we were before.
Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is
still up there.
$125,000. So
now now we're back on track. Now we're back to where we were. Let's keep the offer going up from there. As we have now entered, as now we are in the part of the game where we open one case at a time.
If you knock out,
and as always, what's left?
21, 17, 18, 13, and 4 are remaining.
4.
Number 4.
Number 4.
Okay. That was $200,000.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Okay. That's gonna affect the offer.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
All right, that's gonna affect the offer. We might be back. We might be on a repeat from when we initially got into the 6 figures. So let's see if it goes back to 110,000.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Well, let's see where this offer goes.
The offer is $130,000.
He actually raised it.
All right, no deal though.
Wow.
No deal.
No deal.
They actually, at least the offer actually went up. That's good.
All right, number 21.
Okay, number 21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
That was $750,000.
That is not good. $750,000.
Oh, I think our offer's going
off
to
the
bow
board.
to.
It's gone. It's.
I don't think WTOP is going to test my playing field. I'm just saying.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go.
But it's
you want to stay in that left
it's not
column,
the case,
small amount.
and the offer is going to go down big. It's going to go down dramatically. It's going to go down to like $25,000 now.
Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer. And he's offering you $10,000.
$10,000.
All on
Wow,
you.
a lot lower than I thought.
That was so bad. No.
No deal.
Yeah, that was such a bad selection.
Okay. Let's try number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Oh,
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Oh boy.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
The entire right side is gone. This offer is going to be...
Hello, Mr.
This
Banker.
offer is going to be an absolute pity now.
Okay. I'll let them know.
It's going to be an absolute pity
Not a
now.
very good offer. Actually, it's
It's
a
bad
bad offer.
It's a
The
really
offer
bad
is
offer, actually.
$20.
$20.
Let me
That's
ask.
it.
Wow. That is...
So, whenever you're ready, Brandon, let's see what case it'll be this time.
All right. So we are now officially, we reset the broadcast.
Yep,
we're on a new one.
We are up and running. Yep.
And now we're going to go with number 10.
We're going to try 10 this time.
Now, this is your case. You may take it home
Hopefully it won't be
unless
another 10.
you decide to sell it to the
Hopefully it
bank.
won't be another,
We want to find out what's in this case. And how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
Alright, hopefully we will not have a, hopefully we won't have a horrible game like we just had. Alright. Of course, we're opening 6 cases first, like always.
Yep, and we're starting with number 13 this time.
Lucky 13, I see.
Number
where you're
13,
going
that's
there.
Ashley.
Alright. And $200.
Great. $200 off the board.
Okay.
Good low number.
That's a great start.
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
How about number 6?
Number 6. Okay.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
Hopefully something good. And $5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. 4 more cases to go.
How about number 21?
Number 21, that's Blair. $750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. Let's pick a case. How about number 15?
Number 15.
Alright, let's see what this does. 10,000.
That's okay. That's okay. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
And let's go with last week's race winner, number 4.
Number 4, that's Kayla. Come on, let's see the penny. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case.
Alright.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
And that one case is going to be number 16.
Number 16, that's Tori. Please show us a low number. $100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. And there he is on the phone. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $20,000.
No deal.
No deal. You need to open 5 more cases before the next offer.
All right, how about number 11?
If you knock out the million, the offer's...
What number?
11.
Number 11. No! I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount,
$1 million
no longer in
gone.
play.
It's not in our case.
Not in your case. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
26.
All right.
Number 26, that's Carissa. Come on, give us some good news.
$1,000.
1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
How about Air 1?
Warship now.
See what I did there? Air
$1
1.
off the board. $1 not in your case.
Hey, $1. Most of these I
If you
can't be
knock
that
out
clever.
700.
Let's do number 20.
20.
Number 20, that's Nina. No huge amounts, please.
$5.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Just 1 more case to go.
Okay.
If you keep the
23.
23.
Number 23, that's Stephanie. Let it be low. $750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case.
Wow.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Wow. Okay. Now things are going downhill. Top amount now is $500,000.
Hello, banker.
Want to keep it.
Okay, I'll tell them. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And the offer is $44,000.
No. You don't have to ask us now.
Wow, you have got no deal. Now you have
All right.
4 huge amounts are still.
Okay, I know 4 huge amounts are still left, but not the 2 biggest. Anyway, let's try number 8.
Number 8.
My favorite hockey player.
Number 8.
My favorite
that's
hockey
Jamie.
player, number 8.
Let's see a penny.
$500,000
off the board.
Oh, he was not
your
lucky.
case.
Wow.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
How about number 5?
Hey, there's 3 huge
My
amounts.
least favorite NASCAR
Number
driver,
5.
number 5.
$25,000. That's good.
Yep.
All right, 2 more to
And
open.
let's
Pick a number.
have number 3.
Okay,
Number 3. That's Shannon. That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number. $400,000 is still on the board.
Yeah, it is. How about number 9? My favorite driver.
Number 9. That's Maria. Show us something good. $500 off the board. $500 not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $55,000. So let me...
No deal.
No deal, banker.
All right.
This time...
Next up, we're going to go with Money News at
$400,000 is still on the board.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
on the hour.
Come on, let's
and that's
see
perfect
the penny.
timing, because that's what WTOP is about to do.
There goes
There's the money news.
$400,000.
$400,000 goes off the board.
You still have 2 more cases to open before
There's
the
your
next
money
offer.
news right there.
Yep.
That's your money news of the first half of the hour.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
All right. Let's do sports at 15:45.
We
By
do not
picking
have.
number
We don't have 15 or 45.
That's true. We already picked the 15,
Yeah,
didn't we?
that's right.
Anyway, I've had enough fun with that. Let's do 19.
Yeah.
Number 19.
And $400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. Pick one more case before the next offer.
All right. How about number
$300,000 is still on
7.
the board.
Number 7.
Number 7. $75 off the board. $75 not in your case.
$5 gone.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Yeah.
Let's see what the banker thinks.
400,000's off the board. Let's see how this affects the offer.
Hello, banker.
Wonder how this is going to
Okay,
affect the offer.
I'll tell you.
So we will see.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is $55,000. All right.
No deal. I think it literally stayed the same.
No deal.
Now we're opening 2 cases.
24.
300. Number 24. That's Janine.
$25.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Alright, so far this is looking like an improvement.
All right. One more to open. Pick a number.
18.
Well, let's see. So after this, there will be 2,
$300,000. Number
18.
18. That's Cassie.
Remaining.
Come on, give us some good news.
Case at a time stage. After the offer.
$50,000.
Alright, well.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Yeah, it was okay.
Let's see what the banker thinks.
So let's see how this. Let's see what she does to the offer.
Hello. Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer.
We're still getting
And
there.
he's offering you
The offer is
$70,000. Think about this.
Nope.
Yeah, we're still not into the 6
No
figures
deal.
yet. We beat the 300,000 and 200,000 up there. We'll be working our way. And yes, we haven't.
Number 2.
Case at a time stage.
$300,000. Number 2.
Yep, number
That's
2.
Chandra.
There's the pesky
All right.
penny.
The penny is off the board.
The penny is gone.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
That was a good
This
round.
board is your
That
board.
was great. Let's see. Offer is gonna go up. Let's see how far up it goes.
Hello? Okay.
Let's see. I think it's gonna
Okay.
go up about 20,000.
I'll tell him.
Not near the 6 figures yet.
This is a very nice offer.
Not yet.
The banker wants to know
Six
if you
figures.
will leave now for $85,000.
I was
So let
only
me.
$5,000 off from my guess.
No, I will not.
Wow. No
No,
deal.
you're not taking 85,000. No way. I was only $5,000 off from my guess of like going up by 20,000. So
2 huge amounts are on the board.
All right. Number 14.
all right, let's see
Number
something on the
14.
left side, and we'll bring this offer into 6 figures. And I
Good
think
play.
we will.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your
I
case.
believe we will see 6 figures.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
I believe we will see 6 figures on this next offer.
Hello? Okay. That's
Well,
fair.
will we?
Okay.
It looks like yes, we
We're
will.
into the 6 figures
We will
now.
see the 6
You
figures.
need to think this through.
We will see the 6 figures.
And the
very
offer is
shortly here. The offer is
$125,000.
No deal.
No deal, banker. You.
How about number 12?
Number 12. That's Ann.
All right.
Let's see a low amount.
See $10. Clear that left side. There we go.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
The entire
good.
left side has been taken out.
Great round. That was a great round. You have them
So we
exactly
can now
where you
leave
want them.
with no less than $75,000.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Now,
I'll tell
the
you.
next objective is to get rid of
This is a great offer.
$75,000.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk
We
away.
will be in good shape.
The offer is
We'll be winning a lot of money here on this game.
$175,000.
No deal.
Absolutely.
Wow. No deal.
We are getting. Now we're near. This is the last round here. You know what? We are guaranteed to win at least a six. We are guaranteed.
Two huge amounts are on the board.
Amounts.
All right, the last round, number 17.
Yep. 75,000 goes off the board, and we'll be guaranteed 200. We'll be guaranteed either 200,000 or 300,000.
Number 17. That's Sophia.
Well,
okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Well, okay.
Well, that round
So-
was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt
You
you.
know, I don't think the offer's going to drop that much. It's not going to go down that much then.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
So now it's
Right.
between $75,000
Okay.
and
I'll let them know.
$200,000.
This is a great offer.
And this
Maybe
is a great
it's enough for you to
final
walk away.
And
The offer is
$130,000.
You already know what we're going to say.
That's right. All right. So we have reached.
Before we open your
So we've
case,
reached
I'm going
the
to give
end
you
of
the
the line
opportunity
here.
to switch your case with
So-
the one remaining up there.
Between 22 and 10, do you want to keep 10 or switch with 22?
Keep 10.
Keeping 10, hoping 200,000's in there.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
That's
Not the best,
$75,000.
but you could have done much worse.
But that's not bad at all. So the total from both games, $75,075.